It's a sad day today. It is a sad day today. That's how I'm feeling. But you know what? We gonna get it on and popping tonight, okay? Hey, how y'all doing? I hope y'all doing well. I'm kind of frustrated right now because 50 Cent coming out here talking about, oh, Meg the Stallion a liar. Yeah, he's trying to call her out as a liar. What type of man is that? You know what I'm saying? And then not only that, you know his ex-girlfriend. Don't you know the one that eat the groceries real good? Oh, girl, you didn't know? Oh, yeah. They said that 50 Cent loved to be on his back with the legs up. Okay, don't you know like that other rapper dude? What's his name? And y'all say he got a messed up face. What's his name? It's Trina and Trick. Okay, Trick Daddy. You know, it's called the Eat a Booty Gang. The Eat a Booty Gang. Yeah, so, you know, Vivica Fox, she's part of the Eat a Booty Gang. Yeah, girl. And she's coming out and she's telling Megan Thee Stallion, shut your trap, shut the front door, stop talking. So we gotta talk about this. We gotta dissect this shit. Ooh, they get on my nerve. They get on my nerve, y'all. When I tell you 50 Cent get on my nerve, ooh, I can't stand him. Okay, so I do got the phone line, you know what I mean? Y'all can call in whenever y'all want to and say what y'all gotta say. Please, if you can hear me, press 1. Hey, 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 yeah. Let's get it on and popping up in this thing, okay? Let's get it on and popping. Where should we start? Please like this video and let me know y'all on here. And let me know y'all can hear me real good. Okay, so I'm gonna play this little clip. Okay, so everybody on the internet is talking about this. And I didn't want to go to people's YouTube page because I didn't want to have to cuss nobody out. You know what I mean? So I didn't listen to nobody. I just saw the titles and I said, oh, really? That's the narrative they're trying to put out here? And 50 Cent is starting this bull crap. You know, and the whole thing is saying that she lied about sleeping with Tory, doing and do with Tory. But then y'all say, well, goes on in the bedroom, stays in the bedroom. Now, 50 Cent, a lot of people done talked about you being with other men, but you ain't coming. His ass didn't come out and confess that to you. You know, you lying about that, okay? Yeah, he lying about that, girl. It's been rumors on him being with other men for years and years to come. Shit, I ain't the only one that, okay? Yeah, so I know his ass is not talking. He should be the last one to talk, you know? And it's her business. If she says she did not do it to do with that nigga, then she didn't do with that nigga. Do y'all have any proof? Huh? Do y'all got any freaky videos? If Tory had freaky videos of her, he would have been put them out. Where the videos at? Where the pictures at? Thank you. Then they're going to say, well, she paused. Hell, I pause all the damn time. And so what? Your ass paused too. You know, oh, he get on my nerves. This is a serious case and a serious matter. And his ass is always trying to make it a spectacle with his gossiping ass. You know, he stayed gossiping, right? Okay. You know, at this point, he's a man who need to be a blogger. I'm looking in the comments section. Oh, my goodness, you couldn't even finish without laughing. You know I couldn't. Okay, and listen, if you don't believe me, because I ain't making up no lies, where it at? Where is it at? Okay, look at it, look, they got all the zesties talking about it, you know what I'm saying? Look at that. Look, Young Buck exposed 50 Cent as gay, but he don't want nobody to talk about his bedroom endeavors, you know what I'm saying? But he want to call somebody else out about, she said she wasn't sleeping with him. You say you don't sleep with niggas, so hey, ain't nobody, well, people calling you out. I'm not calling. You don't want people to call you out on it. So you need to shut the front door. You know, leave Meg alone. Rick Ross called him zesty. There's a whole bunch of people out here on the internet, child. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, let's get back on here since he want to talk all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm feeling. Let's get back on here. Let me look in the comments section, because I'm just talking right now. DJ, where my music at now? Okay. Girl, you ain't never like. That's why he talking 50 Cent was talking about Puff Daddy like that. They all sleep around with each other. And that's why 50 Cent love to play them gay games. You know what I'm saying? He always calling somebody else a zesty. That's projecting. He's projecting what he is. Okay. Meg slept with man, Gigi. You said Meg slept with Tory? Well, give me the proof. And if she did sleep with him, and so what? That ain't nothing to be excited about. What that got to do with the bullets in her foot? What that got to do with the bullet parts in her foot? Okay? Stop the madness. But if y'all want to call and talk about it, feel free. You know what I mean? Let me find out where the phone line is. Please like this video. I'm not asking. I'm really begging. I'm begging at this point. I sure am. We don't got no phone lines. Ain't nobody calling yet. But that's okay. We're going to keep it going. So I'm going to play this part. And I got to read 50 Cent what he's saying, right? All right, check this out.
I didn't have a sexual relationship with Tory.
Did you have an intimate relationship with him?
Like sexual?
Yeah. Megan, did you have a sexual relationship with Tory Lanez? Yes, that's my question.
I didn't have a sexual relationship with Tory.
Did you have an intimate relationship with him?
All right, so 50 Cent, his ass gonna chime in, and what he say? I can't even see with this thing right here.
Like sexual?
Yeah.
He said, now that I don't believe. She had to think about her answer, shaking my head. All this stuff is crazy. So old boy did the Harlem Night and said, dance B. Okay, so that's what 50 Cent had to say. He chimed in. Out of everything, that's the only thing he left saying. Ain't that sad? And this supposed to be, I guess, nigga that's supposed to be protecting, the black community, right? That's who y'all leader is, 50 Cent and them. So I'm going to look in the comment section. People are saying lies. I'm going to talk to y'all. Okay. What y'all saying here? Megan is a real woman. Duh. Okay, if y'all saying she not, what does that make Tory Lanez, okay? According to some of y'all, you know what I mean? But y'all ain't saying that shit, so stop the bullshit. Stop always trying to discredit her. She's lying, took too long to answer. You know what? That don't mean shit. She had to think about it, Shit, I had to think about a whole bunch of stuff before I answer. Don't mean I'm lying. But if she is lying, have you ever lied before? Huh? Your ass lied before, Especially talking about some bullshit stuff like that. That's embarrassing to say you did a do with Tory Lanez. Who want to admit that? But like she said, if she says she ain't do it, she ain't do it. Okay, what'd you say? Vivica Fox looking like a Miss Potato ass head. All right, y'all want to get on Vivica real quick? Everyone in this chat is a liar. They done lied before? Yeah. Extra zesty. Ooh, call in and talk about his extra zesty ass. I'm feeling some type of way about 50 Cent, so I don't give a fuck what y'all say about him. I don't care. Okay, we got some phone lines coming up. Hey, 832, you're live on the air. 832.
Yeah, I'm right here. It's Khalif.
Come on, Khalif. What's up? What's up?
How you doing? I just want to give just a respectable introduction. How you doing? Though?
Good. I need you to talk about this tea because I'm hungry for the tea.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts about this tea?
Now, you remember the last conversation we had, right?
No, but talk about this tea.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like the last time, speaking of this tea, the last time you was telling me, about possibilities, and I wasn't thinking about all that when I looked into it. You feel me? Now 50 Cent chiming in. Now we have a person who's been shot before. So we got to put that under perspective. Can we put that under perspective first? Not saying he's right or wrong or his word is valid just because we got to put that under perspective.
Yeah, he got popped
You know what I
a
mean?
lot of times.
Yeah. So it's like, I mean, not saying she did because it's already facts that she got shot. Somebody shot her.
Popped her.
So
Popped
that's not.
her.
Yeah, because we already got it's all over the internet. We already got the hospital bills. So there was some fragments in her foot.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Here's what's going on. We don't know because I feel if you want me to be really honest, I feel like all of them lying. Not just Megan. I feel like Tory lying too. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he's not telling the whole truth because his video was very suspect. You remember when he went live and he was talking about, you know, why did she get back in the car? You had to explain to me, you know, it's a situation where it might be abuse. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody just shot me, you know what I'm saying? You don't know what they're gonna do next. They say get back in the car. You gotta follow the rules. You're in a life or death situation. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, I'm getting back in that car. If you show me a pow, I'm gonna get back in your car. I don't want to, but I'm gonna get in that damn car. I'm scared.
But check this out. Yeah, check this out though. It's like on Megan part, it's like the reason why people think it's so many holes in her story is because, you know, she's telling whether we could at the end of the day, regardless if she's telling the truth or not, it's up to what she could prove in court, and she's messing up her case. You know what I mean? I
in America.
disagree with her. Yeah, she's messing up her case. We gotta remember the system ain't for us. Period. The system ain't for us to be fair or not fair. It's about what you can prove in that courtroom. And her doing that interview was kind of wrong. They're not wrong.
Well, can I ask you a question? Can I say something?
Yeah.
Why President ex-Trump, he always talked when they had cases up on him, he stayed talking. He stayed doing goddamn rallies and talking. He don't shut up.
That's true. That's 100% fact. Trump is always running his mouth when he got certain situations going on. But we gotta go back to the part where this country is unfair. Trump is a white man. Trump is powerful, so he can get away with stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about a black woman who got raped by a white man 200-300 years ago, and we got to put that under perspective too.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? Because
I get you.
When a person gets sexually assaulted,
freaky
it's deeper than just, you know what I'm saying, a person just, you know what I'm saying, going against what they wishes and this and that. They taking not just a person, you know what I'm saying, sexual advances, but they taking genetics. It's certain genetics and things that go with that. It's scientific. I don't want to get too deep. But our women are stressed. Our black women are stressed out because of the trauma that we went through hundreds and hundreds of years. You know what I mean? They went through a lot of stress hundreds and hundreds of years. So in the result of that, they gave birth to all these men, all these black men, and we wondering why black men, this and black women and all this. You got to remember that a lot of our black men are taking up the genetics of some of that white man stuff that the black woman got raped. Well, I don't want to say the word. I'm saying
the R word. The R word.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The R word. You know what I'm saying? So we got to put all of that in perspective. You know what I'm saying? We got to put all of that in perspective. We got to put all of that in the bowl. And we have to, and that's how, and speaking of the situation, that's why we got this situation now. You know what I'm saying? 50 Cent is right and he's wrong in a way. You feel what I'm saying? He's right because he's trying to point out the holes and putting under perspective of him going through this. Because when 50 Cent was told about him getting shot, he didn't leave no holes in it. He let you know why, how it happened. You know what I'm saying? But maybe he might be doing it at the wrong time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
with 50 Cent, it's only a one-person sided story. Like, I never heard of the person that pow him speak out and tell his story. I don't even know who that is. You know, he dead. That's why. That's why. It's a one narrative situation. You know what I'm saying?
That's
with
true
this,
too.
it's two narratives. You got him versus her. and you know,
Yeah.
their fan base and stuff. But I hear what you're saying. But you know, 50 Cent didn't say he believed that she lied about Tory popping her. He came out and was trying to, you know, say that he believed that they was doing the do. He believed they was doing some freaky shit. You know what I'm saying?
But 50 played mind games with that. Yeah, I know he didn't come out and say that, but we have to also remember that she denied that. So if she's saying her and Tory ain't do nothing, and a lot of people saying, well, that don't matter, he shouldn't have shot her anyway. That's true. But that is a factor in the case. Because had she would have said, I can't say admit, because we don't know if they did it or not, but had she said, yeah, he would have looked, that would have been helpful towards her case. Because now, we would have been looking at him even worse than we're looking at him now, this crazy nigga. You know, I'm sorry to say that word, the crazy black man. You know what I'm saying? And we would have been like, oh, he done got the nookie. You know what I'm saying? I want to say people, he done got the box. You feel me? And he don't know how to act. So he shot him. That would have worked, but she didn't do that. Maybe she's so traumatized she don't realize.
But why is it that okay, a nigga gets some kitty cat and then he just become possessive and ignorant?
I don't know.
That don't make sense.
That's the thing. That's not an excuse. That's
yeah, that don't make sense.
Listen, but what I'm saying is a lot of black men get in those situations. It don't make sense, but that's the reality. Some dudes don't know how to handle the punani, the box, the house of Pandora. Some people don't know how to handle that. And we see these people time after time react. You know what I mean?
Well, y'all need to have a goddamn class. How to act when you get some kitty cat, how you act when you get some dick. Why y'all act so goddamn dick traumatized? It ain't nothing but dick. You know how many niggas got some dick?
So good,
you know? Okay, but it's a lot of it feel good. God damn.
Yeah.
Chill out. Stop being so hungry for it. Stop being so thirsty for it. God damn. Chill out. They need to have some class about that goddamn shit. I never understand that.
Going on. That's what I think going on. I don't feel like she lying about being shot or even shooting.
Pop.
I just feel like she lying about the circumstances around it. I feel like they was doing it. He got in his feelings. I think he was messing with the other girl too.
But Tori a hoe. Because you know that girl, Selena Powell.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Do you know who Selena Powell is?
Yeah, she her Instagram thought.
Yeah, she be messing with Snoop Dogg. She said,
she messing with Tory probably
Young
too.
Thug, but she said he was easy. And she don't even like to brag on him because the shit was whack. You know, that's what she said.
He got himself caught up in a messed up situation. You know what I'm saying? And this is my theory. I think he messed with Meg. I think he messed with Kelsey. I think her and Kelsey got into it. I think Tory and Meg got into it. I think he possibly got in his feelings. He possibly shot her. Can't say for sure. We can't say that yet. You know what I'm saying?
Now, why do you think they was in bed together? What makes you think that?
Because the reason why I think they was in bed together is because of the vibe. You got to remember, they was already on live before that situation even happened. They was at Kylie Jenner's house, and it was on camera that Tory Lanez was flirting with Kylie Jenner, and you could kind of see, Megan kind of pushing him off like, if you're not messing with him in bed, you're not gonna care what the female you talking to. If he's trying to hug up with you, just not even hug up with you like that, but just be cool with you on camera. You know what I'm saying? Just for y'all promotion y'all albums, you gonna blend in to like, oh, this.
No, I disagree. I feel like this for me.
Why?
Like if I had a homeboy that I was flirting with, but I didn't want to have do with him, but maybe I like the fact that he admired me and shit. It's like, you just like to have that feel good person around. But I don't plan to do with the nigga. But then if I take him around other people and he started being thirsty with another person, I may get frustrated like, God damn, I can't take your ass nowhere.
Why?
Can you chill?
But,
But,
why?
it's not because I want to do with your ass.
But, why?
But it's not because I want to do with your ass.
But why? 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 I mean, but why wouldn't you want if that's your homeboy? Why wouldn't you want him to flirt? You know what I'm saying? Because Kylie wasn't tripping.
Because you're being thirsty. I put you. Listen, nigga, you around for my comfort, okay? Not to be thirsting with my friends.
So it's like we only
it don't matter. It doesn't matter. You have some tact about yourself. When I introduce you to my friends, don't be all up in their face and trying to get their goddamn number. And it don't got to do nothing with fucking. Just, okay, if I had a homegirl, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just territorial. Yeah. I don't want her homegirl if I'm introducing her. I am territorial with friends. I am. You know, I
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, my friends stay my friends. I don't need my friends and my other friends to be kumbaya separate. Keep that shit separate. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't like that shit. Yeah. If I introduce her to Michael Jordan, and Michael Jordan, my friend, I don't want her getting Michael Jordan number. Stay your ass back there. You only gonna see Michael through me, ho, okay? And that's how I feel about it.
Right.
But it have nothing to do with me being freaky with her or nothing like that. It's just I'm more territorial and I like to keep shit separate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But go ahead.
Yeah, but just before I get off the phone, I just want to let you know that, you know, that was my perspective. You know
what I'm saying? Thank you for showing it and sharing that.
For sure. Thank you so much. You have a blessed day.
All right. Thank you. All right, call back. All right, let's go on to the next caller. I'm going to see what y'all saying in this chat room real quick. Okay, so LC, y'all feel me? Y'all understand where we coming from? But don't got nothing to do with doing to do. I'm like that as well. Find your own friend. Right, smart cookie? And can I tell you something? I have some friends and associates that tried that shit. It's like every time I went over a friend's house and I invite them, why they try to be friends with everybody in my circle, and then had the nerve to try to talk shit behind my back. See that? You see that? No, can you just be satisfied with me being your friend? Why do you want to be so close to everybody I'm close with when I introduce you? When we go over such and such house, you don't need to get her number. You don't need to be close friends. You just coming with me as my friend. God damn it. You know? But that's just how I feel, you know? Next caller. All right. Let's go on to the next caller. Damn, we had a whole list of callers, but then everybody done hung up. Why y'all hang up? Y'all call back. Call back. We had a whole bunch of callers. We had like 8 callers on the line, but then they just got tired and just hung up. All right. Don't call back. I'm looking in the comment section. See, nope, I don't play that. Yeah, and that's why now, you know, I keep people separate. You know, I don't want to be in a whole circle of mess, and I don't know who's talking behind who's back. Just keep that shit separate. Yeah, I am very territorial when it comes to friendship. I'm with you, Gigi. It makes things messy, and it makes a person wonder why you hanging out with me. Yeah. I support black women who got shot, pop, period. Yeah. All right, so let's go to Vivica Fox. Since y'all not calling in, we'll come back to to the phone line. So this Vivica Fox, and this is what she has to say. Check this out.
But I really think that her people should have advised her until this is settled, and then you can tell your side. That's when you talk.
I agree. I think during a pending, a trial, a case that's in progress, it is a mistake to kind of show your cards. But I also kind of feel for her because she's been getting dragged like she's the one that shot somebody. They treat her like she's on trial. She's not. He's on trial, not her.
But that is just public opinion.
Yeah.
Which, until the facts are stated and they come out, she should have kept everything that she possibly can in her file cabinet, that if he committed a crime against her, that they can prosecute him to the fullest extent of the law. But I really think that her people should have advised her until this is settled, and then you can tell your side. That's when you talk.
I agree. I think during a pending, a trial, a case that's in progress, it is a mistake to kind of show your
Okay,
cards.
comment. Let us
I
know.
also kind of feel for her.
What do you guys think? I'm with Claudia on this. You know, I understand that Vivica Fox, she's old school. You know, that's how things, that's how you do things back in the day, 50 years ago. You handled it with class. But this is a whole new day where public opinion matters. The jury is swayed by what people are thinking out here. You know, we idolize people with a whole bunch of money. We idolize fame. So I feel like it was important for her to speak out and to tell her story and to continue to tell her story, just like Trump. Anytime the government or people coming for Trump get on the rallies, he get on that Twitter and he tweeting and he talking 24/7. And Tory been doing the same thing. He's just been doing it through other media outlets. Like he'll pay, his homeboys, Academica, and all them other people to speak what he wants them to speak, you know? So he's been doing the same thing. He's been talking out, making videos, making songs about her, about the whole situation. Hell, he came out with a whole album. So I say, go ahead, keep speaking your shit and keep going a speaking tour. You know, that's how I feel about it. You know, because when she's talking more, I can feel like, okay, you know, you giving us something to fight for when you talk about it and you speaking out. You know, but if she's not talking about it, I feel like she's mute. And it's like, okay, all we hearing is Tory Lanez and his people and in his camp. That's it. It's just one-sided now. So I'm glad she opening up that mouth, you know. But comment, let us know what you guys think. Did he pay you? Who? Ain't nobody pay me. I wish they would. Because I be begging out here for like shit. I wish they would. Okay, we got some phone lines coming up. So, hold tight. Let's see who on the phone line, who at the door. Calling from 352. You're live on the air.
Hey, Gigi, how you doing?
Good, boo. What's up? Talk to me.
It is a whole mess out here. It's like this girl can't even be a victim in peace. First off, we're going to go by. First off, he need to go to jail for being an irresponsible gun owner. Because whether the gun went off by accident or on purpose, he injured that girl.
And you know he had it illegally, girl. Did you know it was illegal? That pow was illegal?
Yes, and he need to go be deported back to Canada because we have enough issues with Americans doing crime on Americans. We don't need people from Canada doing crime against Americans. He need to get like Drake and when you're in the United States, you govern yourself accordingly. But he's a clout chaser. I believe he was getting with Kelsey to clout chase the Megan, and then clout chase from Megan to try to get over there with Kylie Jenner. And Megan was ready to go.
Can we just be honest? I don't want to interrupt you, but I like you talking. He's messy. Don't you think he's messy? He's just hopping with that girl. And you know he's been with Selena Powwow. And you know they say she's the queen of the sluts. And she sluts it up with everybody.
And the whole thing, everybody want to talk about the girls in rap. Niggas is hoes too. And
they the biggest hoes. They created hoism. What you mean?
And the only thing that get them is that they could put their narrative out there, and other men are going to be like, oh, yeah, she dressed like this, she does this, she rap about this, so she doesn't deserve grace. Well, everybody also forgets that Megan is a whole orphan out here in these streets. She doesn't have anybody to really care for her and steer her in the right directions to say, hey, Kelsey is a fake friend. She only holding on to you for ... Because let me tell you something. If that was my friend, the way we roll, if he would have shot my homegirl when the police rolled up, it would have been part 2 of my killing spree on that nigga because you ain't going to be shooting my friend and we're going to be okay. There's no amount of money that you could pay me to assault my friend.
Right.
We would have been both shot in the feet.
But you know what I think? You know what I think? I think Megan, she did mess up because they said in the beginning she was trying to cover for Tory. And she's told Kelsey, don't go to the blogs because Kelsey was running that mouth. Kelsey was the one that told the blogs that Tory popped Megan, and that's how it leaked out. And Tory felt betrayed by Megan, and they was like, "No, she's talking because the blogs are saying that you popped her, nigga. So you need to go in front of it, and you need to come out like she's lying." And then that's how the beef all started. And Megan got mad with Kelsey because she's like, "You started this shit. Why would you go to the blogs? That's all blown up." And then that's when Tory started painting Megan as the bad person, and then Megan got upset because she said, "I'm the goddamn victim. How could you do this to me, nigga?"
Right.
And then it started to have a goddamn war. You know what I'm saying?
And he a quote unquote rapping, singing street dude, right? And he know when you shoot somebody in the streets, they're not going to be all right with you in the streets. If you shoot a random person in the street, they're going to have beef forever.
Yeah,
So
but
for
that's
him to
what
think
they were
that girl,
saying.
that she liked them so much.
Yeah, that's what they were
it's a whole
saying,
mess
that
all the way around.
he once he did it, he apologized, and he was saying, "I'm sorry," because he was trying to play around and pop them feet. You know what I'm saying? Try to provoke her to get in the car, make her scared. Get your ass in the car. Get your ass in the car. I'm gonna pop them goddamn feet. Dance, be dancing. Pop, 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 pop. And she's running, skipping, and it popped her ass. And then yeah.
And that's also, and I understood what she was saying, but that's the downfall of as a black woman in the black community, we always trying to protect at a detriment to ourselves.
Right.
If she would have got out, if Kelsey would have got out and been like, "He shot my friend," or he shot me,
popped her,
it would have been like, "Oh, I'm sorry, popped her." It would have been no issue. Nobody would be like, "Oh, she lied, this and that." But when you give people an inch, they'll take a mile. And
You're
unfortunately,
right.
that's why she has to deal with what she's going through now. But I know going forward, Miss Megan Thee Stallion is not going to hold anybody lightly anymore. If you do something to her, she's going to say something, and that's for everyone. If somebody does something to you, don't give them grace because they won't give you that same grace when it's their behind on the line.
You're right. Don't give them, tell them
And it's
again.
the same.
Stop being nice to these niggas. Because if it's you versus them, they always going to pick them. You don't get that. And I don't think they understand that. They want to be like, "Oh, he likes me. He's going to have my back." No, his ass won't. He tell you he will.
Yeah, and then they try, but he not. And then the thing is, they talk about, "Oh, she didn't say that she slept with him." Everybody has a person that they wish they could take back sleeping with. Nobody wanted to say I slept with short,
But I really think
invisible hairline Tory Lanez. Nobody even knew who he was until he really started messing with Megan, and that's why he was trying to latch on to her like the boys do. When Coi Leray, from all the rap girls, from Nicki, Megan, the Cardi, they all try to latch on to the girls that's on the way up. If you ever notice, they try to latch on to the girls on the way up so they could hold on to her because, how she say, he was just on the remix. Nobody was calling him to be a feature on an album.
Right.
They were calling her. And that's why he was in his feelings. And I believe that dance be dance because that sounds like somebody with a complex would say when you sideways hating.
Right.
And I wish I was there. That's my niece in my head. I wish I could hug my niece and tell her it's going to be all right. Don't worry about them people. You just tell your story and tell the truth because, they saying that her story changed. It didn't change that much. She said the man popped her. So that's all I care
Can
about.
I say something about that? Y'all MF or something. Okay, the only thing she changed, she said it was glass in her foot. The only reason why she said that because she was trying to protect a black man. Remember that? Protect the black man. Protect the black man. But when she found out that black man double-crossed her and was going to the tabloids, making her out to seem like the bad person, she said, "F this shit. I'm telling the truth. You pop me, nigga. Don't you ever try to come out here and try to make it seem like this shit is my fault and run with the shit."
Right.
And she only told that to the police. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because she was
After they
afraid
pulled the
that
fragments out of foot.
them popos was gonna get that nigga,
Yeah, it is just a shame. It's a shame. Like this girl really got injured, whether she got popped directly or a ricochet. She was injured. It was his gun. He's at fault. This street rules. It's your gun. You shot at me. You popped at me. Even if it ricocheted, It injured me. You hit me. Period. So all these people giving this girl a hard time while he over here deflecting and not telling the whole story, because all he had to do was say yes, and it would have been over by now.
And then they only doing it
But I
because
hope
she's
it
a
stay out.
black woman. That's it. Because she's a black woman.
And
Can I
she's a
tell you
confident
something?
one.
If the roles were
Yes, ma'am.
reversed, if Tori came
Oh, he would have
out,
threw her up under the jail.
listen, right, let's play it out. Tori came out and said that Megan popped him in his foot. Will they believe it, y'all? Press 1 if you feel like they'll believe it. If Tori came out and say, Meg popped me in my foot, he don't got no proof of nothing. Or 2, they gonna say he lying. They gonna believe that nigga.
Right. They gonna believe him because that's, like I say, that's the downfall of black women in the community. We always play a protector when we're not protected. We shouldn't have to be screaming out about protect black women. It should be a given that you protect the female species of your group. Like all the other animals protect the female species of their group. But it's a shame. And how you say, a shame and a scandal. Mm-hmm. And I just hope she go ahead and get this off of, get this off of her, because you could see, like, when she first came out, her light is dimming, and I don't like that. You know how like she's really going through things that people just think it's a game. Until you have been popped or something traumatic happens to you, don't pick at this girl. Don't give her all this flack. We could say whatever we want because we on the outside looking in. Even though she's a star, she's still a person. And that's what get on my nerves about us, my people. We be so judgmental about things except for the right things. Nobody's saying why he walking around America with an unlicensed firearm.
They don't care about
a whole
that.
car full of girls.
They don't care.
Right.
They don't care. They just want to make her out to be the bad person. Oh my God, and she's horrible.
Yeah, and just because she's confident and she could really rap. You know what I'm saying? That's why she put pressure on them, and they got to knock out the top, because if she's out the way, maybe, they'll call me for the feature. They'll call me next, but they're not going to call you. You short and your hairline is garbage.
Oh yeah, they don't like all these black women popping a rap. They don't like that.
Oh no, and I was surprised that 50 Cent. He didn't go in on her like I thought he would, but I think he sympathizes with her because he has also been popped, almost died. So I think he went light on her, but I think he's more laughing. I would be laughing more at Tori, like, you so garbage.
But do you notice 50 Cent always trying to drag black women and talk about black women? Even his own cast member, Naturi. He compared her to a goddamn immortal. What's that nigga name on Mortal Kombat with the 4 arms? Shiva?
Yeah. Is it Gyra? I don't know which one, but I know
Gyra Shiva.
Some women. He always does some women business, and he gives me fist vibes sometimes because he reads too well to be a headset.
Oh yeah, you know what time it is. You know what time it is with.
It's like he sometimes the way he acts when it comes to the women, he gets a little zesty, how you would say.
He's very sensitive.
Very sensitive, and I'm glad that she.
And he loved them groceries ate. He loved them groceries.
And it is a shame the one that was eating the groceries got something to say about her telling her story for the first time. And she's not on trial. What people fail to realize, she could have said something way before if they didn't have a gag order, but she's not on trial. So Tori's the one that's on trial. So everybody gives him the pressure on why he was riding the way he did, why he did that to his quote unquote friend. And for Kelsey, if he was so in love with you, why he didn't let Megan know you wasn't out in the public?
He ain't love with nobody.
I think Kelsey's just tired of being, the jump off. I'm just going to get over here with you to get to who I really want to get with. Because now she's pregnant by who? Erica Banks, manager.
Shut up.
And when the last time you seen Erica Banks do anything?
Hold on, girl. That's some new tea. I never heard about that.
Yes.
What?
She's pregnant right now. Yeah, and it's just like all these men
Hold
are,
on.
are
Hold on. You
sabotaging
talking too
this one
fast.
girl.
You talking too fast.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now,
I'm sorry.
she pregnant by Carl.
No, not Carl.
Shit.
Erica Banks' manager.
Who the fuck is Erica Banks?
That's the rapper that Carl put on to try to replace Megan.
No, I don't know her
The
damn
one that-
manager.
Yeah, exactly.
By
Exactly.
goddamn
So it's
nobody.
just like, and people got to realize when you sit back and think, why is everybody against this one girl, this orphan girl from Texas? Why is everybody at her? You know, her energy was always good. I don't know her from Adam House Cat, but she always seemed like she was a nice person. You could see the glow on her. So it's just like all these grown behind men are conspiring against her. So she must be doing something right, because that's when the evil come in. That's what Denzel told Will Smith, right?
Right. But I think the reason why before, well, I saw a lot of people, men didn't like Meg because she was calling them out in her rap. She comes off like she's independent. She don't need no nigga. She's not going to be to please you. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because they have been, in rap, women have been treated as sex objects. So you have this young lady coming through, like, really doing it. She's went to school, got a degree. She doesn't have a house full of children, and she's living her best young life. And she's getting other girls to be like, okay, if a man want to be with me, he's going to have to step up to be with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not dealing with no dusties and helping you pay stuff. No, if you want 5-star coochie, 5-star meals cost.
You said
So I'm
5-star
surprised that you
coochie.
surprised.
Right.
Come on now.
Right.
So they all upset because they have to have the ladies have standards now. You know, and I'm glad that she's not backing down. And I hope the girls of rap, the ladies of rap rally around her, Nikki Cardi.
They're not going to do that. I can tell you that now.
Everybody.
They're not going to do that.
And see, that's going to be their downfall. Because if they ever look up, the guys unify a circle around them and will fire in a circle at them just to get them out the way. And it's unfortunate they ain't learned yet.
No, and they not gonna learn. Because if you look at the comments, you see the girls just as bad talking about it.
Yeah, but you know what? Everybody like I said, until somebody go upside their head, then they want to be like, why ain't nobody help me? Somebody see me. I was trying to help you, but how you was talking, the way you talked about this young lady, you didn't want anybody to help you. You cool with people saying he should have did this and he had the right to do that to you. So when I see something, I'm going to say something. But when you show me that you don't want me to say anything, if I see it, I'm still going to call the police, but I'm not going to leave my name. How about that?
All right. Well, I thank you. You sure gave me an earful of gossip, and I appreciate you. Make sure you call back.
You had to say.
All right.
I am. I'm going to look, and I'll call back if I got some more to say, honey.
All right, boo. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Caller from 239. You're live on the air, 239. 239. 239. Hello? I ain't gonna say hello again now.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing very well. This is Sin. I just want to start off saying that we all know anybody with a brain, Meg, is a liar.
Okay, what else? That's it. Hello? Okay, they ain't say much. You see, I ain't cut them off, right? All right. Caller from 229, you're live on the air. 229.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, I can hear you good. What's your thoughts on all this?
Okay. So this is my thing. It's protect black women when it's protect Meg, but we don't gotta protect Kelsey. She not black. See, y'all pick and choose who get protection and who don't. Nobody asked her to lie to the police. She chose to do that.
Can I ask you a question?
If you got common sense, sure.
Did Kelsey get popped?
Doesn't matter. She still needs protection too, because she black, because it's protect black women, right? Meg and her friends been bullying that girl for 2 years, but Kelsey don't deserve protection?
Who been bullying Kelsey?
Meg and her friends.
What she say?
I don't even know all the stuff they've been saying. I seen some tweets and stuff when they was tweeting telling her like little different small stuff. But I'm just saying it's only protect black women. It's when it's the black women we want protected. Everybody needs protection, as well as black men. We can't just say that he is guilty because we favor Meg more. And another thing,
Who gone was it? Who gone was that? Who gone?
I wasn't in the car. I'm giving
You didn't hear?
I wasn't in the car.
Who gone was that? Can you tell me who gone? They said it was a gun and it was hot.
Heard.
Who gone was that?
But all people repeat stories. So
Right.
that's hearsay. We can't go by that.
Oh, we can't?
Oh, no, because I would think it's the bodyguard's gun. Why would that's his job?
Oh, who bodyguard was it though? Who bodyguard?
It's Tori's bodyguard.
Oh, hold on. I didn't, girl. You telling me it was Tory bodyguard? What was with women's? Okay, so you got 2 girls and Tory bodyguard. Why he had a bodyguard? Huh? I can't hear you.
He need a bodyguard.
Why?
He need a bodyguard.
For what? Who after him?
It don't matter. He's a star. He needs a bodyguard.
Oh, he a star. He need a bodyguard. Okay, did Kelsey and Meg? They didn't have a bodyguard.
And you know why? Because Meg didn't want her bodyguard to know that she was screwing Tori, so she gave him the day off, and she wanted to go with Tori bodyguard. She didn't even come to the party with Tori. She came with EJ. But she made it her business to leave with Tori. So if she would have left with the person she came with, none of this would have never happened.
Well, they said
Tori
that
been
she was
on. He
leaving
didn't
out
need
the
clout.
car, and she wanted to leave. She didn't want to go with Tori. But Tori insisted
Well, why she
her
got in the
ass
car
to
to
get
leave
in the
with
car. Why did he insist her to get in the car? Why won't he just leave her alone?
How he gonna leave her alone if she got in his car with his bodyguard and he came in? She
No,
not trying to be
she
left
got
alone.
out the
She trying to
car.
go get her back broke
She
in.
got out the car. She didn't want to be bothered with him. She was leaving. She got out the
Okay,
car.
so you just shot me
Hey,
back in the car.
I can't. You know your phone breaking up. Your phone breaking up. Y'all
I
hear
bet
that?
it is. I bet it is. Because y'all don't want to hear truth.
No, it's honestly. You think I'm lying about your phone breaking up?
Yeah, I do. Because ain't no way somebody going to shoot me and I'm still going to get in the car with them. I'm not doing that.
Well, listen. I'll get in the car with you. If you pull out that pow, I'm going to get in that damn car. Okay?
No, I won't.
I said I will. That's
No,
you.
I ain't going to do that.
I'm going to do it, child.
saying-
I ain't
and
trying
that-
to get popped
And
again.
that's crazy. You saying somebody just hurt you and you're going to get back in the car with them.
Because they
Even when
going to
the
pop
police
your
get
ass
there-
again. Yes.
But
You
when
don't
the
hear?
police get there and you separated, you don't tell them that you're in fear for your life. You don't want to go with that person. You don't tell them the truth. She's clout chasing. She's using all of this for clout. She's going to get a hung jury or a mistrial. And you know what her next victim mentality going to be? Because she's a victim vixen. Oh, the justice system don't protect black women neither because they didn't protect me. Well, why she ain't pressed her own charges? Because these are state charges. Why she hadn't pressed her own if she want him to be found guilty so bad? She hadn't pressed no charges. I'm just saying it don't make sense. Meg want to tell us what she want to tell us, and she don't want nobody to question what she's saying. I hear her, and I'm using my brain to think, too. I hear her. That don't mean I believe her. She ain't got now one of her day one friends around, nobody. And she's the only common denominator in all the relationships. She's the problem. She give out all that bully energy. She get on social media. She big, bad, rah-rah, all that masculine energy with men. Then when they check her, she victim vixen again. Why all y'all men coming for me? Because you stepped right here like you was a man. When
How
you
she
step up
acting like a
that's what they
man?
gonna handle
How
you
she
with.
acting like a man? So you
using
think
her
it's all
social
right?
media
You
posts.
think it's okay for a man to take a pow out and point it at a girl? You think that's okay?
We don't know that he did that.
He did it. His ass did it. His ass did it. The pow was
That's
hot.
your opinion.
He did it. You in
That's
denial,
your
girl.
opinion.
You
are too, because it was 4 people in that vehicle, so we can't say that he did it. How
He
you come
did
up with
it.
shot residue
Well,
on him, but it was
he
on
did
everybody
it.
else?
He did it.
Gigi, you need to get the transcript and read the transcript, because they got they got cameras. Nothing Megan's saying is true. None of it. Everything.
So
she's
the
saying, they can prove that
neighbors
it's not
lied
true.
too about the pows and the shots. That's the neighbors lying too.
They don't need them to say nothing. They got it on the Ring doorbell. That's how they know.
Somebody called the popos, and the neighbors still say it was shots out there and they was yelling.
I'm not saying that's not true, because
I'm
somebody
saying
called the
it
police.
is.
Yeah,
And
that was
somebody
happening.
had the pow, and it was Tory. You trying to blame it on
But
Tory's
you can't
bodyguard.
say it was him.
You just trying to
No,
protect
I'm not
Tory.
blaming it on anybody.
Well,
I'm saying
his
that it was 4
bodyguard
people
need to
in
go
that
down.
vehicle, and we can't just say that it was him. No, because we don't know if it was the bodyguard. It could have been Kelsey. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know who it was.
But you just
That's
said
my
protect
point.
Kelsey.
Yes, it's protect.
How
Kelsey,
we gonna
but I'm
protect
saying
Kelsey
it
if
was
she
4
could have had
people
the
there.
gun and pow? Ain't nobody trying to protect that. If she's a girl, a guy, whatever, whoever got the pow is in the wrong. And he had that pow illegally. What nigga supposed to be doing that?
That's
You
my
supposed to
point.
fly right. You got a bodyguard
That's
and
my
an illegal
point.
pow. Something up with that. He's already wrong. You know, he is lawless.
And you know what?
He don't
I
follow
know
the
10
laws.
Other people right now who got an illegal pow right now, and you do too.
No,
Tell me you don't.
It probably so. And they need to go to jail. They need to take
yeah.
their ass to jail. You're
yeah.
right. Probably I do. And if the popos take their ass to jail, I'm not gonna feel no type of way. You know the laws.
Me either.
You
And
know
I'm
the
gonna
damn
press
laws.
charges, and I'm gonna go to court, and I'm gonna get on the stand, and I'm gonna say that they did it. She ain't did nothing but
Well,
tell
a lot of
lies.
people is not snitching. A lot of people not doing it. Okay? A lot of people are still in messed up situations, and they're not calling the police. That's not the average in America. They're not doing that.
It ain't never snitching if you do something to me, because I'm going to tell. You could call
Well,
it what
that's
you want.
your
'Cause you do
reaction.
something to me. You need
You
to
know
know that I'm
what?
going to tell.
You're very brave. And oh my goodness, we wish everybody can be like you and have your logic. But guess what? We don't. Everybody's not brave like you. Everybody can't be a you. You are a brave person. You're very bright. Everybody not there.
And I ain't saying they is. You ask my opinion.
They
I
ain't
called them
there.
to give it to you.
Well, I appreciate you.
We can't keep saying that he did something because it was multiple people in the car. We can't keep putting that on him. It's always protect the people y'all want to be protected, but these black men need to be protected too. What if she lying? She gonna ruin this man's whole life for clout. This man got a child.
And what
So
if he
that's
lying?
okay?
What if he's lying?
And if he lying,
What if he lying?
need to go to jail.
But he not.
He
He's
need to
out
go to
here
jail.
sabotaging this girl's life, traumatizing her, making videos, making a mockery, showing up to performances where he know by law he should not be around her, but he doesn't care because he's lawless and he's going to be around to taunt her because he have it out for her. He's been having it out for her. And that's why he popped her. And that's why he shows up when he don't supposed to show up to taunt her. That's why he pays blogs to taunt her. He has it out for her. And it's just a blessing that
So
she's
he
still
was the
here.
artist.
Because that
He was the
situation
artist
could have been
before
bad.
her.
And she could have been gone. Rest in peace. You know, a pow is nothing
They
to play
got
with.
the same job.
Did you know? Can I tell
They
you
got
something?
the same job.
A-
so you
a
know you gonna see
18-year-old
the same
girl-
person somewhere.
An 18-year-old girl just left this earth with another boy. That's what 17. It was on the news. Had that pow playing. I don't know if he was playing, but he pointed to her and he took her out of here. You don't play with the pow. Leave them guns alone. If Tory would have never had that illegal pow, guess what? We wouldn't be talking about this. He is the denominator. Take him out the equation and everything will be peaceful, you know? But I do got some other callers, and I appreciate you calling because it does give a good fuss. And, you know, I don't mind.
Because y'all don't want to hear the truth. Y'all don't, all the mammies in the comments, y'all don't want to hear the truth about me. Y'all just keep capping for her, though. It's going to catch up with her.
Okay, we'll
see. You can do to somebody that you love is tell them the truth. And y'all don't want to do that. So she's going to stay in her
and how did you feel?
She ain't never going to grow.
And you know what? Did you have Homeboy back, too? The Superfly actor? The rapper dude. The one that was the one that was on all those girls, those model girls, 15, 19, 20. Kalini ex-boyfriend. You know, everybody was saying he was telling the truth and Kalini was lying. It's the same scenario playing out. Yeah, you gotta see him. But yeah, okay, we got some other callers. Love you. We're gonna let you go. All right, so let's go here. This is who I'm talking about. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Okay, remember this dude, not him. Oh shit. Okay, him. Remember him?
Grand models that you said to post I raped them all at the same time. I got screenshots. Kaylani, do you not understand? Your team works for me? Do you know who my manager is?
He was going around telling people that the girls were lying on him. And listen to this.
He's one of the strongest niggas in the business. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? You can't be dumb. Kaylani, you've been obsessed with
listen this.
Me since 2012. I ghost wrote all your fucking songs since 2017 to 2012. You wanted to fuck me over and over and over again, and I didn't want to fuck you no more. So you got mad, and you had your homegirl set me up and put me in jail for 3 years, thinking that you can bully me.
Don't that sound like the same scenario with that damn Tory?
People every single day coming at me. And it's crazy because the whole thing about it is like, when this whole debacle.
Yeah, talk about that. Thank you for reminding me. They even said, girls came out and said that Tory put pause on women. Tory's put pause on women. It's the same chaotic.
Whatever you call it.
And he did this video.
Spanish man, Spanish woman, Indian man, Indian woman. When you guys start making it like a...
Okay, I'm tired of hearing him. But that video was like 44 minutes of him talking about that Megan situation. And there's plenty of videos out here. You know what I'm saying?
But I really think...
All right, let's go on to the next caller. Caller from 630. You're live on the air. 630.
Hi, this is Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda. Hey. How you doing?
Hey, girl, I'm good. I'm like jumping in my seat. I'm working and I'm listening to that crazy caller before. Oh my God. Listen, Meg the Stallion is a victim, a shooting victim. There is no, all I care about, and the jury will care about, is who shot the girl.
Right.
She got shot. I have a theory, though. Several things here. I'll make it really quick. First of all, Megan is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. She's 6 feet tall, gorgeous, thick. She looks beautiful than most of them women in Hollywood. She speaks her mind. She is really developing. Now she's going through this, but I think she's going to end up, if she picks the right people behind her, she can be very powerful. And men, these toxic men in the industry don't like that. But Jay-Z and his people, they know what they got in this talented girl. She's an orphan. She lost her mother. She's in her mid-20s. She's old enough to be my daughter. I always call her my bonus daughter. I wish she don't know me from Adam, but I wish the best for her because she don't have anybody guiding her. And her star is rising. That little man, 4'11", Tory Lanez, or however you pronounce his name, he shot her. He absolutely did.
Yes, he did.
He could have shot her in her back. He wanted to dim that girl's light.
Yes, he did.
Kelsey, whatever her... Yes, Kelsey, her friend, is jealous.
Jealous.
Megan was surrounding her. Jealous. Megan was surrounding herself with anybody because she was orphaned. And
Right.
she was looking for family.
Right.
Now Megan's got to learn how to have people in her life that can enrich her life and add more to her life in a positive way. That's all it is. But she's not lying. And the courts would not be charging that little punk if he shot her because he wanted to dim her light.
He was jealous. He was jealous. You said it right. You hit it right on the nail. His ass was jealous. Ain't no way you gonna pull out a pow on anybody.
Yep.
You jealous. You want to take what they got. You want to sit in their seat. You want to go be the one hanging out with the Kardashians and Jenners. You want that damn invite, nigga. You want to be close with Jay-Z.
Right.
You want her damn light. You
That's right.
And that's why people go around here stealing stuff because they jealous.
And let me tell you this, the females that support this punk, a lot of females that talk against Megan, they jealous. Have you seen Megan? You watch her videos, you watch her, she's in her mid-20s. She is growing. She is growing and developing. She got a lot of years coming. If you think Jay-Z gonna let that talent walk away, you got another thing coming. And if Megan surrounds herself around the people that could really support her, if I was Megan Thee Stallion, I'd be trying to talk to Mama Tina. Because you see how Mama Tina cultivated Beyonce. Now Beyonce don't even come out unless she's promoting something.
Right.
You did not see Beyonce falling out of clubs drunk. You did not. All she did was in a relationship with a husband that allegedly cheated. But Beyonce is a class act. And Meg Thee Stallion, I think the women that slam her are jealous of her. Because you look at her, she is absolutely beautiful. All she needs now is to surround herself around more nurturing people because she is out here in the world. I lost my mom at a young age, but I was lucky enough. It was 5 of us. Megan lost her mother. Where's her siblings? Does she have any siblings? Do you know?
Not that I know of. I know she's naive. She's a naive girl, and she's young, so she need time. She need time.
She needs time. But that man, he's not a man. He's a 4'11" boy, and he knew that Megan said she did not mess around with him. I think she did, but that's okay, Megan. She's still learning, and I won't knock her for that because she's a shooting victim.
Right.
She still shot, and all the jury's going to care about is who shot this girl in the foot. He could have shot her in the back and ruined her entire life. She'd been paralyzed.
Right.
And him and Chelsea would have still been. I don't care if Megan was screwing him, Chelsea, threesome with Kylie. I don't care about none of that. I want to know who shot him, and she said he did it. Then he did it.
He did it.
Why these women are not? He did it, and why these women are not believing her? That's because they're jealous. That's because they know that Megan is an absolute 10. She's a freaking talent. Her star is rising. Jay-Z know what he got, and all she needs is to mature and grow. She's got a lot of years to go. And stop apologizing.
You think they want Tory?
Tory needs to go Tory needs to go to jail because he shot her, and he was trying to destroy her
But
life.
girl, do you remember? Do you remember this? It was this girl named Drea. Drea. She came out. She said, "Ooh, I wish a man liked me that much, or he want to pow me to get me back in a car."
That from Basketball Wives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot of these people, they have this fantasy. They wish a man was doing that to them.
That's not love. That man, he was trying to destroy her. She triggered his ego. And that's because he looked at Meg and said, this woman, and he can see the power in her. And Meg is still very young. She's in her mid-20s. That's very young. I didn't mature until I was in my 30s. She's got another 10 years to grow. He looked at her and saw that she is very beautiful without her makeup on, and she's growing, and she's a talent. He didn't like that shit. It triggered whatever she said to him, triggered him when she got out that car like he was a piece of shit. Because you know that she didn't even want to claim him. She still don't want to claim him because we don't care whether or not she claimed him. She walked out. He got mad. It triggered. He shot her. That's what I think.
He had a whole album about her. A whole album about, and he was talking about, I still care about you, and I still want to do this with you, and can we be friends, and can we do this and that? I said, nigga, you sick. You sick.
Yeah, you just tried to kill me. And
right.
Megan, I just hope that this is the last interview. She gets therapy because there's alleged rumors that she's abusing alcohol, things like that. She's got to work through that. She lost her mom. She by herself. I'm going to give her a break. She just needs that therapy and surround herself around promising people and stay out of relationships with people who are toxic because she was sleeping with the enemy. She was surrounded. Kelsey and him and that bodyguard, they all of them was jumping on her. Didn't that witness say that it was two men and a girl jumping on her?
But I think that witness was a lie. I think that came from academics camp, and I think that was a lie. I heard it too, but I think it was a lie. I don't believe it. Because a lot of times they try to do distractions because they want you to take the picture off of Tori. So if they can paint it on Kelsey, let's do that. If they can paint it on a group of people who's putting paws on her, let's do that. Let's do whatever we got to do to put lies out here so we can not put the blame on the man. That's what it is.
Right. Right.
And you mean to tell me this too? Let's talk about this child. If he cared about her so much, that was his friend, right? To the end, or he loved her just like in the song and the music. What type of nigga gonna stand by and allow somebody else to pop their friend?
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
With their own gun. They own gun. You mean to tell me Kelsey had your gun, nigga? And she popping Meg, and that's supposed to be, you supposed to care about her? You wrote a whole damn album. This shit don't make sense. Ain't no way you gonna stand there and let your bodyguard even point that thing to her, or even why would you even have it out? They say they don't pull that thing out if they don't intend to use it. So, baby, he knew what he was doing. He had it. He pulled it out, and he intended to use it, and he did. They said they don't pull it out unless they intend to use it. And that's what he did.
That's right. She triggered him. I'm telling you. When she looked at him and got out that car, she said she got out. She probably said, "Fuck you, nigga," or something like that. You little idiot.
Yeah, he probably said, "Oh, you don't need me, B? You don't need me? I'm going to make your ass need me. I'll cripple your ass so you can need me." Because that's how these niggas do. You hear about the stories, the girl is successful and she's moving on and she's taking her bags. I don't need you, nigga. I don't want you, nigga. And then what he do, try to break her ass down to say, "No, you gonna need me. You gonna need me."
Yep, they will take you out. It is so many stories we hear of black men who take, when one girl found out he had another baby, tried to leave him. This was in Illinois where I live, and he's a cop. He killed her because she decided to leave him because he had a baby by another woman.
Yeah, all the time.
It happens all the time. And if Megan was my daughter, I'd be like, just get therapy, stick with the winners, Megan. And you know what? You don't need all them friends. Make your therapist your friend. Make your therapist and surround yourself around other winners. Because Kelsey is jealous of Megan, just like all these other girls. Because Megan anybody who look at Megan can tell she can have any man she wants. She can. But I don't think she's out there doing it. I think it's her way. It's her career. She's a rapper. It's her costume. It's her performance. And she can do that. Why not? Why not? In her songs, I like her song. Her recent song, too. She's taking care of her body. She's not going to let a man control her. And you shouldn't.
Right.
Ladies, you should not. Never. Because let me tell you, the men will never give up more than what they're willing to with women. And you can give up everything for them, and they won't give up shit for you. And Megan is like, she's in her 20s. Why should she be tied down to anybody? Anybody. No man or woman.
She's still trying to figure herself out. She's young. She's trying to figure shit out now.
Yeah. And she shouldn't have to apologize to anybody. And if I was her, this would be the last interview I do, and I will go to the trials and get that and testify and tell my truth. And you know what? The hell with what anybody else thinks, because them girls are jealous of Megan. You know, when them damn cats get together, them wild cats, they get mad. They get mad and they get jealous. And Kelsey's not a victim in this. She didn't get shot.
She sure didn't.
The caller before.
Well, that was just deflecting. They just deflecting because they don't want people to feel sorry for Meg. So whatever they have to do so you can stop supporting Meg, then that's what they're going to do. Right. That's all that was. But this is going to be in her documentary when she does her Lifetime movie.
Amen.
It's all going to be there.
I will be there to support her. I would be there. I want to see her continue to rise. I don't believe nothing. They can deflect all they want. But see, I'm an old broad. I'm 56 years old. I can see through the shit. And I see Megan, she's a victim. And anybody with eyes says she the one got shot. So how is it that he's the victim? How is it like, I like what is the one of the Cynthia G said, this blackmail worship stuff. I mean, I'm like, why are you worshiping this guy? And he had a gun and used it. He used it.
Well, they did the same thing with that actor dude. Do you remember that actor dude? He was known for R-ing 15, 18, 19-year-old girls, and everybody was shaming the girls for speaking out, and they were saying, "Oh, she's lying." She's jealous because he didn't hit it. He didn't did to do with you, and he moved on. That's the narrative they like to paint. That these girls, they get mad because he played your ass, and now you can't take it, and now you want to paint him out to be a bad person. And that's not the case.
Yeah, they called all those girls liars. He even went on one of those other shows and said that his own mother, before this whole court case, he said his own mom abused him. So he was just, I'm like, what? So he was just a habitual liar. And anytime a bunch of women come out, and these two young girls, they were young. Anytime multiple women come out and say you did it, you did it. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Now he's in jail for a long time. He got convicted, right?
Right. He sure did.
Yeah. So, Godspeed.
And hold on. All them black celebrities and all those people out there that said he was innocent and y'all shamed them girls, do you think they came out to apologize?
Oh, of course, now they're silent.
Yeah, very silent.
Our people, one more thing, I just want to make this point. It seemed like our people seem to embrace violence against black females.
Of course.
That's the part that I don't like. Because to me, Meg should be valued and taken seriously, just like if she was a 90-pound Lisa Bonet or 110-pound Halle Berry, right? But because she's a 6-foot, thick Houston girl with darker skin, she's supposed to be able to absorb a bullet and then take the blame for it? Are you people out of your mind? No, that is so dysfunctional. No, he had a gun. He fired that gun. He tried to.
Well, yeah, it goes to that body shaming, because a lot of times on television, we don't see tall, beautiful women get protected. We don't see them being the loved person, It's all comical and jokes. Right. Same with plus-size women. And that needs to change with Hollywood. But you know who's a tall, beautiful girl that they got on TV now? That I love her. She plays in the Bel Air. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? I don't know her name, but she's tall and she's beautiful and she can sing. She plays in the Bel Air. Yeah, it's real good. The Will Smith Bel Air, it's real good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I hope they have more roles for, tall black women out here and not just comical roles, because it's a tall girl. I forgot her name. She played in Coming Back to America, but she's a comic,
I'm trying to think who you're talking about. I got to check it out.
Yeah, I don't know names, But Coco Jones, that's the girls from Bel Air. Bel Air, her name is Coco Jones. And I can see they need to have her on the main character, love interest, and taken serious. They don't need to put that girl as a joke like they do with plus-size girls and tall girls.
There's a market out there. Have you seen all of these white men that pop up with these? They do reactions to Meg the Stallion video. It cracks me up. You see black people and Hispanic men, and of course they like it. But there are white men that are on YouTube that have, and they're selling merchandise, T-shirts. They love them some Meg the Stallion.
Yeah, yes they do.
Black women.
Yeah, they said Leslie Jones. That's the comedian girl. Yeah, but she always play a comedian role. You know what I'm saying? Because she is a comedian.
She always. Yeah, but she never glamorized herself. You're right. I kind of want to see her more glamorized, but she is pretty. She's tall and she's brown, and she can. They can dress her up like they do a tiny Halle Berry, right? Or something. They don't have to always have her in this watered down sort of depiction as a comedic clown or whatever.
Right.
But anyway, this is great talking to you.
Well, yeah, call back. I always enjoy you, boo. Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to let you go. Let's go into another caller. But, yeah, we need to have more diversity. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with more diversity? It needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 434. You're live on the air.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great. The first thing I just want to say is, it is so disgusting to me how, I'm going to blame the pandemic. I'm going to blame the war.
Don't say the C word. Don't say the C word, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to blame everything that's going wrong in the world on the people that have the mentality that support men like Tory Lanez and R. Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. It's obvious that the girl was pow-pow. It's undeniable that it happened. So how are we still justifying, like, well, maybe this or maybe that? If he was her friend, he would have came out from the beginning before she said it was him and said who did it or been upset with somebody.
Well, you're asking me why they do it.
I'm asking what went wrong that it's such a large group of people that this even has to be an argument.
Well, that's back in history. It's been that way. It's been that way. I don't know if you know, but back in history, women were not even allowed to speak. You don't speak. A man has to speak for you. And even if they had evidence that that man did something to you or are you, it doesn't matter. If you did not have a husband to speak for you, you are a liar and you are a witch. If that man are you know what they say? Well, you must have bewitched him. You bewitched him to do that shit to you. Where's your husband at? Who are you represent? So this have something. It's been like this. You know what I'm saying? It's been like that. You
And
know.
another thing I wanted to say was with Kelsey and protected her. She never came out and supported Megan's story. So why was Megan supposed to come out and say, oh, she didn't, it wasn't her? Like, she didn't come out and say anything until they started attacking her. She never supported Megan's story.
I don't know that one. I don't know that one, but thank you. You gave us something to think about. I appreciate you calling. We're going to let you go. All right, let's go on to the next caller, 773. You're live in the air.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm pretty good, and you?
I'm all right. Talk to me. What you think about this gossip?
Okay, I watch you all the time, and I love what you do.
Thank you, boo.
I love the fact
Thank you, boo.
I love the fact you're making a platform for yourself. You know, I'm all.
Well, you know, it's for the people. It's not really for me. But tell me about this tea. You know, I'm in these gossip streets now.
So back to the tea. The first thing I want to talk about is the case. Yeah, I'm all for women empowerment. I've been in abusive relationships with my baby daddy, and I'm
just sorry to hear that.
You know, and I really, really feel like, you know, from what I'm hearing, I haven't really read any transcripts, but when I saw
well, you know, you can't believe everything you read now, right? You know that, right?
Yeah.
You know men write them transcripts, right? And you know men lie, and they give money to men to lie and do all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at your history books when you go to school. Do you know all that a lot of that shit is made up and lied. You know, Columbus Short was not the first person that discovered America. A lot of stuff so you can't believe all that man-made stuff now. But go ahead.
I don't really get off into that. I do my research and I perceive what I want to perceive from it. I went to college as well, and I just want to say, you know, if Tory didn't have any gunpowder on him, that's suspect. And I'm speaking as a Megan fan. I listen to Megan. But if I find out she lying, I'ma cancel her.
Okay. You got to do what's best for you.
You know, I don't, because I've been abused. I supported Rihanna when Rihanna canceled that girl for saying what she said. I was behind Rihanna 100%.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and people like to throw this bewitched word around. I don't like that. It was towns, if you do your research on the Salem witch trials and all that stuff, that was the saddest research I have ever done in my life. It was towns, it was no women left.
Well, they don't like women. You know that. They don't like, but it's been history. It's always, as long as women are beneath men, then the man is going to be great as long as you know your place. But when you're trying to be smart and you're trying to be educated and, you know, you're trying to be something that they feel that you're not, they're going to accuse you as being a liar. You're witching people. If a man do something to you, because they don't want to blame the man. It cannot be the man's fault. So it says you bewitched him. You are a witch. And that's just how history is.
And I don't wanna really, you know, get off into if he did it or he didn't do it, because this is an ongoing case. So we're gonna let the court people do their job over here. But at the same time, as far as her getting up there telling Gail she didn't sleep with this man. So now I'm confused. Was this a domestic dispute or was y'all friends?
Friends.
I'm confused.
Friends, who said they was doing a do?
They got these sneak dissing songs against each other.
Who?
Who? Been about Tori got a song for her and Party. That was for her and Party.
Yeah, okay, so Tori, but didn't Tori say?
She made this song called Plan B. She made the song called Plan B. We assuming that it's about Tori because it's an ongoing case. But you just told Gail you never slept with this man. He all on Twitter talking about he slept with you and Kelsey. When is this gonna come out? I'm confused. I don't like to be confused.
Well, I would just say pray about it and just leave it up to God. You know, you don't want to stress yourself out. Because, you know, inflation is going up, girl. Yeah, but don't stress yourself out over this. You just have to pray about it. And, you know, because inflation going up, I go to the grocery store. They don't even have honey baked ham no more. You know what I'm saying? Everything is just out of place. So you can't stress yourself out about these folks.
And that's why I'm not mad at 50 Cent, because I'm confused too.
Well, all I got to say.
I'm not mad at 50 Cent. 50 Cent.
Well, I'm mad at 50. I don't like his ass. Well, I don't like him, so.
I don't like the honestly, I don't like the shit none of them do sometimes. All of them in the industry. But at the same time, I'm not mad at him for saying that. It's not like he attacked that woman. He came at her about the case. All he's saying is he confused it. I really want to know as a fan. I'm a Megan fan. This is to Megan. If Megan hit it, did you sleep with him or not? Is this
No. She did not sleep with him. She already said it once. She didn't sleep with him.
So who was the Plan B song about?
Shit, it could be about, she's a damn artist. It don't have to be about anybody. Shit, you're going to have to ask her. I can't answer that. But it's not about Tori. That's it. It's not about Tori.
So why?
Just like Tori, didn't they was going to use Tori's song, because didn't you say Tori was talking about her in her song? I mean, in his song. Did you say that?
Yeah, he was mainly.
What did he say in his song about Megan Thee Stallion? Because you know he was not supposed to be talking about that case, but you said he was.
This was before he just violated. He was really coming at Party, but you know he threw her in there at the same time.
Well, I don't care. Well, I don't care about no Party. But what he say about Meg in that song?
Basically, what I'm saying is he keeps saying he smashed. She said he didn't. What's going on?
Now, why would he say that? What type of nigga goes out here and brag about this smash?
He put it on Twitter. That's what he.
But why would he does that? Who does that? Who does that? What type of creep? Why would you do that?
Because of the tweets too. When he said good dick had me sleeping with two best friends.
Okay, but why would he do that? Why? What type of man would try to break up a friendship by sleeping with two friends? What type of person is that?
Man, these niggas are full. These niggas are full it. I don't care what they got to say in the comments. These niggas will pull it.
But what type of character is that though?
That's the character. Don't get me. Let me tell you something. I live in Chicago, and Fandon, I'm from Inglewood. Finding a good man, I've been all around the city. I done traveled. Finding a good man sometimes like finding a needle in a haystack. So if you got a good one, you got to keep him. Because other than that, these niggas will put their sleep with you and your mama. If she
But what type of character is that? That's somebody that will betray you, right? That's it. When you call that, if a man is talking to you and he's sleeping with your mama, would you call that a betrayer?
That's a dog. That's a dog, but I'm still not.
Okay, but besides, it's not a dog. Time out. We can't do that to the dogs. No, we can't do it to the dogs because dogs are loyal. I don't know if you know about dogs. Dogs are loyal for the most part. They're not gonna betray you. They're not gonna lie to you. They're not gonna deceive you. Dogs gonna keep it real with your ass. So that's not a dog. You know what I'm saying?
That horny bastard.
But it's not about being horny either. It's not about being horny. They can touch themselves for that.
He wanted Kylie too.
Okay, but that's a character situation right there. That's somebody that's going to betray you. That's somebody that is a liar. That's a person that deceitful. You know?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you where this generation messed up at. I'm 32 years old. You cannot get these men threesomes. You open the door for them to feel like they all something they ain't. It's too many threesomes going on too.
Okay. Well,
Cardi B and her song said, I know a bad bitch when I see one say, Riri, I need a threesome. That's what her and Offset doing. Why you think she going through what she going through? Stop giving these men too much.
I don't know.
Stop giving these men too much.
Okay, what are you telling the men?
The men, let me tell you something. If Tory did it.
No. Okay, you telling the girl stop giving the men too much. What are you telling the men?
These black men need to respect us. We ain't got no respect. I'm tired of them every time they get some money, they're going to run to these white women. I got a lot to say to these men. I got a lot to say. That's why Kanye going through what he's going through. Because as soon as he got that money, he got him a white woman.
But they said, I was going to call him Tyrone, but Kanye West, they say he doing good now. He got him a new Kardashian child, and he love her. Right.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? He ain't learned yet.
But that's what he needs. Women, he needs a good, I don't know what he needs, but he doing fine now. So I'm happy that he's okay now.
And I don't have anything bad to say about interracial relationships, but I find it real funny that black men, in the industry, and when they get a lot of attention, they gonna run and get them a white one. Or they turn colorist. Trying to keep up an image. Because I'm dark skinned. And I'm a very beautiful girl. You can pull me up on TikTok. I'm very beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
I believe you. I believe you.
I just feel like it's too much disrespect. Back in the days, the most disrespectfulest thing you could say to a black woman is to tell her to suck your D or to tell her D. Now they loose with it. That was the most disrespectfulest thing you could say to a black woman back in the day.
Well, I think it's still the most disrespectful thing you can say to a lot of black women, because I know black women in my family, you can't talk that way too. So I think that still holds.
No, I'm talking about the music. I'm talking about the image. I'm talking about the way they call us bees loosely.
Yeah, but that's always been in the hip hop culture though. That I can remember.
I mean, I get that, but it's getting really loose in the communities and everything. And I'm about women empowerment. That's what I got to say to the men. Y'all too disrespectful. It ain't no respect, and women wonder why they get certain reactions. Now they shooting at us now. If that did happen, let's say she is telling the truth. This is all a result of lack of respect in the first place.
All right. Well, you gave us a lot to think about. Well, I thank you for calling. We're going to let you go. Love you. You have a blessed day, too. Calling from 313. You're live on the air. Talk to me. 313.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Fine. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm good. So I think for me, I don't know. I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of stuff in the comments.
Shit.
But,
shit. We ready for it.
I just feel that, I was always taught that your story don't change when you're telling the truth, And for me, I just feel that her story has changed too many times. And I understand you said, I heard, or we've been listening, that when you're a victim, you don't know how a person is going to respond. I get that. But even with the interview that just came out, she said that she wasn't arguing with nobody. But that's not what witnesses were saying about the incident. It was some fighting.
Well, that's the difference between her and somebody else, though. You're saying somebody else said something versus what she said.
Right.
Now, why would I believe what other people say that I don't even know? Put a face to these people. Who is they? What's their name?
I don't know. That's
exactly. They Casper the damn ghost. So I can't go with them. I have to go with the person that was popped. If somebody popped you, would you want me to believe, or the people believe that Casper the ghost, or your enemies' people?
I don't feel that that's fair, because I feel like everybody has a different perception, of an incident. I feel like they all had different perceptions of what happened. We don't know if Tory or Megan and all of them was intoxicated. We don't know none of that. I just feel like from the foot, it was glass. Then she was shot.
Okay, do you understand why she said it was a glass at first?
Because she said that, what did she say? She didn't want to tell at first, right?
No, she was protecting that nigga. That nigga apologized and said, I'm sorry, please don't rat me out. I give you $1 million. Hold on, let me talk. I give you $1 million. Please, I didn't mean to do it. And she was fearful that the popos was going to pop his ass, because at the time it's still, okay, well, let's ask this question real quick. Okay, are we gonna fund the police, or y'all gonna defund the police? Press 1 if you want to fund the police. Okay, if you back with funding the police, even though they may pop Pookie, you know what I'm saying? But who knows? Or 2, are you still for defunding the police? Okay, you know what I'm saying? Cause they put defund the police, cause they said them cops was being too rough with them rough niggas. And she feared that them cops was going to rough his ass up. And she was trying to have his back by telling the cops, it was glass. She didn't want to come off as a snitch, especially being in this hip-hop industry. So her own thing was saying that was to protect him. And plenty of black girls do it. The popos, the neighbors called the popos. They come out and they say, what happened? Everything okay? The girls say, oh, everything is fine. Everything. No, it's not. But everything is fine. It happens all the time. So that ain't nothing new.
I don't feel like anybody is fair. I'm not saying that it's right. She definitely got shot by somebody, right?
Who?
I don't know.
You do know. You do know. You know in your heart, Who pow?
I'm not here to say.
Who pow
I'm not
pow
here to
was it?
say.
Tell me
I
who.
don't
Can you
know.
tell me this? Tell me who pow pow that was.
No, I'm not. 'Cause
You don't
I don't
know?
know.
You don't know?
I just know that I
Okay,
feel,
but time
no.
out. Okay, can I ask you something? Now you talk about you believe in the court system. If the court says
I didn't say that.
oh,
They lie.
Oh,
They
okay.
lock up innocent people all the time. I ain't never agreed to that.
You really think they do that?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
They don't be having all the facts. Innocent people sit up in jail all the time. So I'm definitely not saying that. I'm just saying that none of us really know what really happened. We're all speculating what happened.
Of course.
What I'm saying is that on my viewpoint, because we know something happened to her, I'm just saying that the stories just keep changing too much for me to just be like, oh, I'm going to stick by your side and I believe you. Because if something traumatic happens to you, you are not going to forget what happened. It's too many.
Can I say
inconsistencies
something?
with her
Can I say
story.
something?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
Yes.
times when people get the R word or something really horrible happened to them, they try to blank it out and they do forget pieces of it, you know? And some stuff don't come back to later. You know, I ain't trying to tell my damn business, but some shit happened to me. And it took me a while. Sometimes it took me years, girl. I was watching a damn TV show, and it was a talk show, and it was talking about your damn trauma. And usually for me, I was raised, forget your damn trauma. You go through something traumatic, you pray about it, and you act like it never existed, and you go on about your day. So it brought
Can I
back.
ask you one question?
It brought
real
back
quick
some shit.
before I forget?
Oh shit!
But did you ever really forget, or did you just suppress it?
I think both, because the reason why I say both, because other people was in traumatic situations, but I didn't feel no type of way because I kind of blocked that part of that happened in my mind. So I was walking around like a conservative. I was walking around like a goody two shoes, like I ain't never been through shit. You know what I'm saying? You know? Because a lot of us, we walk around like, oh, I would never go through nothing like that. Well, you tough, just be tough about it. You don't have to complain about it. Don't cry about it. Just move on. So I had my tough face on, and I forget. And sometimes we can talk to ourselves to make ourselves forget. We believe the lies that we tell ourselves, you know, until somebody brings some trauma shit up. And got me goddamn deflecting in my look, I was in a bed crying. I said it was not my fault. It was not my fault. And I just realized that shit. You know what I mean? But if I would have came out and told my story then I would have people like certain people to say, well, she gotta be lying. Why you wait all them years to say something? Why you was moving like this? Why you was moving like that? You know, so a lot of people just be like, fuck it, I ain't gonna say shit because I don't want to have to deal with the world pressure, you know? So it's not even worth it for some people, but for some people it is worth it. And it is because you let other victims know they're not alone, and it's okay to speak out. Even if some shit happened to you way back then, you know, go ahead. Especially if they pastors or something. But go ahead, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, then if she wasn't going to say anything, then she should have just stayed quiet.
Well, she wasn't going to say nothing. But when Tory went to the blogs and his camps was trying to get ahead of it because they heard tell that Kelsey went to the blogs and said that Tory shot Meg. And that was the first article. So they felt like they had to protect Tory. So they started putting out these lies about Meg. And that's what made Meg say something, because at first Meg was not going to say anything, and she was even mad at Kelsey for speaking out.
Well, somebody said that Kelsey was jealous of her, but Kelsey claimed that she's sleeping with all the men she's sleeping with. So, Megan is sleeping with all the men that Kelsey's sleeping with. So how can I be jealous of you if I'm messing with somebody and then you go behind me. That's another thing. And then if Kelsey did come out, I didn't see that one right there that you're talking about Kelsey saying that he did it. I don't remember seeing that.
Yeah, that's what first triggered Tory Camp to go to the blogs, because they felt like, okay, now Meg, she changing up. The host said she was gonna have my back. She ain't gonna say nothing. Now we finding out she's going to the blogs. Huh?
Is it okay? And this is another thing I just want to throw out there. Because I feel like neither one of them should be able to speak when it comes to the case. I don't feel like it's fair for her, because didn't Tory just get in trouble or something for speaking out about Meg? So neither one of them should be able to do no interviews, do any of this stuff. They need to just, finish this case, before they just do all this talking, because it's like, I don't know. I don't feel that it's fair for one to be able to speak. Yeah, she might be the victim, but I still don't feel that it's fair for. It's kind of like, to me, this was a taunt. You come out talking about me, but I'm not able to say anything about you, though.
Well,
So,
he could have had that
something is
freedom
being said
if
about
he didn't say all that stuff in the past. It's not fair. But is it fair that he popped her with the pow pow? That's not fair.
I never said that. I don't feel that nobody should pow pow nobody. I'm using your word. I don't feel that that's fair. I don't feel that.
And what
either
type
one
of
should be
friend?
able to
Okay,
speak out
if
on the situation.
you want to play your game, what type of friend will allow somebody to pop their friend? Tory just standing there while somebody popped her, and now he's not going to come out and even say who popped her? What type of friend is that? If he was any type of a friend, he would have said, "Shorty bang bang popped her ass." That's who did it. I was right there and I seen it. Why he not coming forward and tell who popped her? If I was your friend,
he could be trying to protect somebody.
But he your friend. Okay, we friends, child. Okay, and I watched somebody pop your ass. Don't you think would you be mad at me if I didn't come forward? If I'm over here acting like I don't know what's going on.
Because I think, she say she know. Look, we wasn't there. The only people was there was them four in the car. So I don't know. But you gave some good points, some things for me to think about, because I don't know. I don't know if he did it or not. I don't know.
Well, why he didn't tell who did it? Why?
I don't know.
He don't got nothing to lose. He didn't do it. Tell who did it then.
I feel like he do have a lot to lose, because then he's gonna be back in
Canada.
Canada.
Tell who did it. Tell who did it.
He should, if it wasn't him.
Yeah,
and he feel like it was somebody else.
Yeah, and it's only two other people. Kelsey, you're not friends with her.
Again.
And then Bodyguard, his ass worked for you, and so what?
Right. Mhm.
All right.
Well, that's all I had to say.
I appreciate you, boo. You better call me back, okay? I love you.
I am.
All right, let's go on to the next caller. See what else going on. Calling from 919. You're live on the air. 919.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. I just want to say I love your show.
Oh, thank you, boo. I love you too now. I love you for loving the show. What's your thoughts about all this?
Okay, so I'm not even going to lie. When I first clicked into the live, I'm thinking like, okay, Megan did get shot. That's clear. She got shot.
She got popped.
And so, yeah, she got popped. And I'm thinking like, maybe her friend did it, Now that I'm listening to your show, I'm like, maybe he did do it because, short men do have like a short man complex. They be all angry and mad and upset. They quick to have that little pistol because it make up for what they missing in height. You know what I'm saying?
And she is tall. She is tall.
Exactly. So we can't really say who did what. I mean, if she say he shot her, we just going to have to wait until they go to court and figure out what actually happened. Now, I can say that it seemed like she leaving out some stuff, and then just
What you think she
piggybacking off
leaving
that-
out? What do you think she leaving out?
Okay, so on that Gayle King interview, right? When she was like, it reminded me of that Clinton situation. Did you have sexual relations with this woman? And she's like, what? What do you mean? You know what we mean. Like, come on, girl, stop fronting. She knows Tory Lanez banging that back out, right? And that's probably what I tried to-
Well, can I tell you something about him banging? You know, he did it with Selena Powell, the slut. You know that big old slut?
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and she said that dick was trash. She said yes, she did, girl. He don't got, have you seen his thing?
No, I ain't seen it.
Comment, let us know. Have anybody seen Tory Lanez's pinky toe? Okay. Press 1 if you seen that thing. Press 2 if you ain't never seen the pinky toe. Child, listen, if Tory Lanez had a big dick, he would have been put that shit out there. Okay? Let's just keep it a bean. All these people putting their thing out. Soulja Boy put his thing out. We seen Chris Brown's, Tigers, all the niggas putting their things out. You know what I'm saying? And Selena Powell said the dick was trash, and she even ashamed to even say she did it with him. And she said it was so easy, girl. She said it's so easy to do, Tory. But she said Snoop Dogg was really good. She said Snoop Dogg was really good, though. You know what I mean?
And he ain't supposed to mess with nobody.
You said what?
And he married. I said he married. He not supposed to be messing with nobody.
He don't. But I don't know. Snoop Dogg may have a long, big ass dick. You know what I mean? A doggy dog dick.
Well, you know what they say about them tall, skinny ones.
I think Snoop Dogg got a big old dick. I really do. Do you think he got one? I think Snoop Dogg. Hell yeah. And you know, have you seen his younger pictures when he was like in his 20s and 30s? He looked real good. He's a real handsome dude. Huh?
I used to love him. Yeah, I used to love him back then when he had that long hair and he having it in ponytails and stuff.
He real handsome. He doggish though, but he real handsome. And but guess who else she was been with, girl? She was with Young Thug. And she said Young Thug got a big dick too. But you know,
I believe that.
Yeah, you know that's her taste. You know, I don't. Young Thug ain't it ain't it for me. Young Thug, he not a looker. You said what?
I ain't got that. I said these rich people problems. I ain't got the type of money they got. So who am I to say who lying, who ain't lying, or what? But
well, you have an opinion like everybody else. It's okay. They said Snoop's is medium and skinny. Damn, really? It's an 8-inch. Okay. A medium is an 8-incher. Wouldn't you agree? What you think?
Yeah.
A medium 8-inch
is regular. Anything below 10 is regular.
But you know what they say globally, right? They said globally a 6-inch is regular. They said an average man is a 6-inch. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? But you know, black men usually, you know, average. They got bigger dicks, you know? And that's why a lot of people like the black men because of what they packing. You know, it's not the brain cells. And they want them to be a goddamn aggressive mandingo in the bedroom. You know what I mean? And they said, we can know you get real aggressive, you know?
Right. Well, that's how they portray with the aggressor. But piggyback off that actor you was talking about, right? That played in Superfly.
Yeah.
And it came out doing all that stuff to them girls. Listen, when he played in Superfly, he played that part so doggone good. I knew he was crazy in real life. He played it too good.
I've never seen that TV show.
No, it's a movie.
Oh, I never seen it.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
I gotta watch it. I know it got that pretty boy on there. He's a main character, that pretty boy.
Yes. Yes.
What's his name? What's his name?
Oh, I don't know names either, child. I just know
Yeah, he real handsome. That nigga, he real handsome.
He is, and the way how he played the super, how he was all like crazy and obsessed, and I was like, oh, this dude crazy in real life. But I was like, oh, he played the part too good. And then the way how he was acting when he was like trying to explain, oh, they're trying to take my life, they're doing da 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 da. Like he was acting the same way how he was in that movie. I said, oh, that won't act it. Like, oh, he really crazy like that. So I believe he did it. Hell yeah, he did.
Wow.
He did it.
Wow. So if you in a situation and somebody popped you, how would you want us to report it?
Well, if I was in Megan's situation, I wouldn't have to say.
No, if somebody popped you, let's put you in a situation. Somebody popped you, a dude you talking to popped your ass, huh?
If somebody popped me, I wouldn't have to say nothing on social media because, like, I done been in like court cases and stuff like that before.
Shut up! Hold on. You been in court?
I'm not gonna say what, but I done been in court before.
Oh, you don't want to put your business out in the street. Your ass don't want to be gossip. I get it.
Will be against you in a court of law. You know what I'm saying? And so, and when you have been like in a traumatic situation, you don't say things exactly the way how you said it before. So when people say, "Oh, she's mixing up the story," even though she didn't word it in the same exact way, her story pretty much stayed the same.
Okay, time out. They want to make sure you over 18. You over 18, right?
I'm 35 years old.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Let's get that clear. Let's get that clear.
Yeah, I just got a baby boy. So I'm 35 years old. Baby.
Congratulations.
Oh, no problem. And so, yeah, so anything you can say can and will be used against you in a court of law, right? And when you say, well, why he didn't come out and say who shot her? Because when they go to court, whatever defense that he has, he don't want to give it to, you know what I'm saying, them, because then they can use it against him. You know what I'm saying? They know
Okay, let's do this. Okay, say for instance I was there and I want the truth to be told, and I said Michaela popped her. Michaela did it. Now how that's gonna be used against me?
So if they already know where his narrative is, right?
No, how is it gonna be used against me though? If I told y'all Michaela did it, try to use it against me and let's see how it works. Because you've been in the court system, so you know. So you be a lawyer, and I'm going to be Diamond. Go ahead.
Okay. So you trying to say that this individual did this and not you, right?
Yeah, Michaela did. I was right there, and he popped her ass.
Right. So if Michaela did it, why are you just now coming out saying Michaela did it? Why didn't you do that before? Why when they arrested you, you didn't tell the police the whole story? Why would you now be saying this? Was you lying then or was you lying now? They could switch that stuff up.
Well, how you gonna? Well, hold on. You got to keep on playing. Can I answer? Damn. Okay. Now you said what I did. First of all, let me be honest with you. I told you have my texts right there, boo. I told the source. I told her bodyguard that Michaela popped her. I told. It's in the text. Mm-hmm. I'm clear. I told.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So what you gonna say now? What's next?
I don't know, but I'm not trained. I'm not a trained lawyer, but they know how to switch it up and make it seem like what actually happened ain't really happened. We know how the court system works, and we already know how they do. Like, I'm from North Carolina, right? And there was a boy that, okay, yeah, he had a warrant, but he didn't do nothing wrong. So the police tried to stop him. He ran, right? When he ran, he jumped the fence.
Why did he run? Why did he run? You never run from the cops.
Well, in North Carolina, they shoot first and ask questions later.
No, but
right?
you can't run. No, you can't run from the cops. That's an indicator you're doing something wrong.
Well, running doesn't justify getting killed.
Yeah, but nobody gonna pop them.
Well,
you really think they gonna pop him?
He ran. The cop ran behind him. When he jumped the fence, the cop tried to jump the fence, got mad because he fell, and then pulled out his gun and shot him in the back. killed them.
Popped them
right?
in the back, right?
Popped them in the back. So they cut. Now this is where I stay at. I'm not going to say what city, but this is where I
But
stay
then,
at. So
hold on, were you there?
I came after the fact, so I seen.
Okay, hold on, but was you there? Were you there?
No.
So how do you know the cop popped him?
Because it was witnesses there, and I talked to them people that was actually out there, and it's my old hood. So
So
you know
it was
what I'm saying?
witnesses. But how do we know these witnesses are telling the truth?
Well, if he's running the opposite way towards you, and then they hear pow pow, and he hits the ground.
But it could have been his enemy, Mikey, did that. We don't know that. We don't have any videos. We don't know.
He just happened to do it at the same time when the officer reached for his pow pow.
We don't know. You know, that's something we just speculated. We don't know. We don't have any proof. We was not there. You wasn't there. You got to the scene late. You asking other people. They could be lying. We don't know.
But this is what the end game ended up being. They didn't say that the officer didn't pow pow. He did pow pow, but they tried to say, "Oh, it wasn't from the back. It was from the front." They
It might have been because we don't know. We wasn't there.
All the witnesses said it was from the back. The trajectory was from the back, but then they tried to say, "Oh, no, it was from the front." And he was reaching for a pistol. They blocked off the whole block.
But you know, a lot of people lie now. A lot of people lie. If we don't have video footage and we don't know, what did the cops say? Because we need to hear what he has to say.
The cops tried to say that, he was reaching for a pow pow, and when he turned around, then that's
because he was protecting himself. If the cops said that he was protecting himself, that's what he was doing.
No.
Why?
That's
You don't
not what he
believe
was
the
doing,
cop?
No.
Why
Right
not?
after that same cop ended up pow powing somebody else.
Oh, he ended up. Oh, really? But that's a different situation. We wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know that, because we have to hear both sides of the story. It's not just one sided, And I just don't think a cop, they're there to protect and serve. They just not out here just to be taking out people just to do it, So I don't believe that. And why was he running? It just don't make sense.
He was running because he had a warrant. And
he was doing something wrong anyway. You know what I'm saying? He ain't innocent. Okay, time out. But you see how that sound? That's how people sound when they protecting Tory with the pow pow. Right. I just did that shit just to prove a damn point.
Right, I'm not protecting him because, look, I know short men got a temper.
But I'm just saying, did you get what I just did?
Yeah, you was like...
Whoever the pow was, I was pretty much saying, giving him the benefit of the doubt. We was not there. Right. We didn't see. Oh, my goodness. Well, what did the policeman say? We need to hear his side of the story. He had a reason for doing it. Well, why did he run? He had warrants. So,
that's going to be burning me up. But you know what? And another thing to piggyback off what you were saying too, a lot of times it be black women that go against other black women that
they do it all the time.
Yeah, we do it all the time. But this is the thing, it's like we can't be emotional, or they say we're too emotional, and then okay, we got our own stuff together, we independent. Then they say, oh, we're too aggressive, we're trying to be too manly. That's why nobody can't do this and that because you do everything for yourself. So it's like. Cannot be
90 seconds.
But it can't be too manly. But then if you submissive, then it's like, oh, you ain't got no backbone. It's like it's a lose-lose situation no matter where you go.
But right? Why do you allow them to control your narrative?
I don't.
Okay, because who is they? They ain't nobody. Do they run this? Do they run anything? What do they run? But running that mouth. That's all they can run, that damn mouth. That's it.
Exactly. And then just like that boy Toby who was dating that white girl, right? And then she
I don't know that story.
Okay, so it was a boy named Toby. he was dating this I don't want to say porn,
Only
but
Toby I know is from
he was-
Pretty Little Liars.
No, she was on OnlyFans, right? She had an OnlyFans. It was a white girl. And they was dating, and then I guess they had like a tumultuous relationship, and he was trying to make it seem like everything was all good. But then he was putting on, well, he had put tweets up from the past saying he don't like black women and all this negative stuff about black women, right? So he went and got him a Becky. So him and Becky got together, but then Becky stabbed him and killed him.
Slice and dice
then they put her on
him.
the
Slice and dice him.
Yeah, slice and dice him. And then they put her on a 72-hour hold, supposedly, but then somebody seen her out having drinks at happy hour with her dad, so she wasn't even on the hold in the hospital. They just didn't charge her. Why? Because it was a black man and a white woman, and she sliced and diced them and pretty much got away with it. Now, he said the only thing that brought him peace was white women. Was he talking about eternal peace? So that's what he
Maybe
got.
so. Maybe so. Well, that's
yeah.
sad. Rest in peace to Toby, you know?
Yeah, he didn't deserve that, but at the same time, he made his own choices, you know? So.
Well, do we really know what happened? Did they got video footage?
Well, they don't got video footage of exactly what happened, but she was covered in blood when the police got in there. And I don't know how TMZ be getting everywhere, but TMZ showed a picture of her, like, covered in blood and handcuffs, but then they said she was on a psychiatric hold.
Oh, well,
Now,
we
I
don't know
work
what
in-
happened because we wasn't there. We wasn't there.
Yeah,
I'm going to use that same shit. When it comes to the niggas being a victim, I'm going to use that same Tory Lane line. We wasn't there. I don't know what happened. She was scared. Hold on. Didn't they do this with Tory Lanez? Well, you know, Meg's so big. So tell me, was Toby bigger than her? Was Toby bigger?
He was a little bit taller than
Well, she was scared. You know, Toby, he's a big man. How tall was Toby? Shit, height matters. According to the Tory people, height matters. How tall was Toby?
He was a little bit taller than her. I mean, she was like a little skinny white girl. But
Oh,
at
she
the
was
same
skinny.
time-
She was so thin. How much did Toby weigh?
I don't know. I don't know how much they wore. I don't know about all that.
Okay, was he kind of thick?
Yeah, he was kind of thick. I think
See,
he's not
look at the
doing it or
weight
something.
difference. Look at the weight. Yeah, okay, it sounds ridiculous. That's how ridiculous people be sounding with Tory and Megan, okay? Using, well, she
Right.
was tall and she was this. Well, how do you feel when the roles is reversed, okay? Taste that goddamn medicine. Taste the damn medicine. Because that's how I'm going to go about it.
That's what I'm saying. We can't say her story ain't her story because she was the one there, we weren't there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But at
so
the
we
same
was
time-
not there. I don't know what happened with Toby. Toby could have been threatening her life at that point.
Right. Right.
Toby could have been mad that she wanted to leave him. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know.
Right.
But thank you for telling me that story because I sure don't know no Toby. Only Toby I know is Pretty Little. Do you watch Pretty Little Liars?
No, I never watched it.
Girl, you know that's one of my favorite TV shows, okay? I love me some Pretty Little Liars. Uh-huh. All right, well, I thank you. I got some other callers. And stop disrespecting Megan Thee Stallion up in here. You see, they're already talking about her now. They're trying to call her a man and all this stuff. Delete all that. Block all that. Now, when you call Toby, whoever that nigga is, if you call him out his name, they're going to feel some type of way, right? Stop.
They was jumping bandwagon, even though he was degrading black women on Twitter and all this stuff. It was like black women that was like, he still didn't deserve to get killed. He still didn't deserve to get murdered. Like, no, don't nobody deserve to get killed or murdered. But just like when the police shoot a black person, even whether he was running, had a warrant, even if he had a gun, it's legal to carry a gun in any state as long as it's registered. You know what I'm saying? So even if you got a gun give them the right.
Hold on. Peach Juice. Hold on. Peach Juice. They talking about Megan Thee Stallion. They trying to say Meg is a man, which she is not. And then Peach Juice is saying, well, if Meg was a man, does that make Tory Lanez gay?
Well,
we ain't gonna talk about that. Ha. Y'all not calling his ass gay, cause didn't his gay ass say he was making love to her, and he was doing both of them?
Exactly, but this is what you gotta understand. Most people in the industry is gay. They done did something.
Yeah, we know that, but we trying to make a damn point now, sister. Goddamn. Okay, look. Okay, so the motherfuckers up in here. Okay, let's make a name out of these motherfuckers, right? Jerry trying to say Meg is a man. And Jerry trying to discredit her by saying that, okay, if she was, and so motherfucking what? So, Jerry, does that make Tory Lanez gay? Was he sucking on the dick, Jerry? Huh? He loved it so much. Didn't he say he was doing a duet with the motherfucker so much? So so your nigga, he likes sucking dick, and you mad about that, huh?
Right.
Who is fucking who? Huh, Jerry? Huh? You trying to say Meg was fucking Tory? He was bending that little ass over. Is that why he was really mad, taking that dick away from him? Huh?
Yeah,
or telling his secrets. Telling his secrets. That's why he shot her, huh? Cause Meg's about to expose his ass. Is that what it was, Jerry? I'm talking to Jerry. So please stop the bullshit, cause you sound stupid. You sound stupid.
Right.
But you ain't gonna say Tory gay though. You ain't gonna say he's zesty. But go ahead. I'm sorry. You see how they just trying to belittle her? And drag her down.
Why they call her a transgender? Because she don't look like no man. And I mean, I know.
Of course she don't. It's just a diss. It's just something to try to belittle her, break her down. They do it to a lot of girls out here. They do it to Michelle Obama. Anybody, a woman that's kind of strong, not strong in looking, but strong as far as having confidence in herself, they try to break her down by comparing her. Well, you look like a man and you da. But when you say your ass gay, you like to get bent over, you got some dick up in your ass, they get real upset about that. So that's why people use it and target to their ass. You know what I'm saying? Because they hate that.
Right.
So yeah, have some. And then okay, if she was trans, and so motherfucking what you gonna do? Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Right. It's still no change.
And Tory Lanez loved that trans ass anyway, didn't he? Didn't he love it? He made a whole goddamn album about it. Yeah.
Okay? He was out. He loved that girl.
Mm-hmm.
He loved that girl.
Yeah, they say the same shit about Sierra. They say the same shit about everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's lies. That's why you can't believe these niggas. They're going to have you up in circles. Meanwhile, they get upset with Sierra, you a man, and they really sleeping with a man. How about that?
And then they call her all that. But then when she got married, and now she in a happily marriage with kids and all that stuff, they still talking junk. Like, I don't know. People just, they hate their own life. The only thing I can think of is that you hate your own life, so that's the only reason you gotta say negative things about other people or try to make somebody else feel less confident about themselves. Like, because you hate your own life, you trying to deflect from your miserable ass life.
Something going on with you. Something going on with you.
Exactly.
You need some. You want some dick in your life. That's what it is.
If they need more than that, they need some healing.
I need some healing. Yes, they do. All right.
Like the story, the lady with the snakes. I think she was like raped.
Hold on, the lady with the snakes. Who is that?
All right, Medusa. It's an old wives' tale about this lady that had the snakes and stuff in her head. And
I like that movie. You talking about Thor and them? Are you talking about like the Greek gods?
Yeah.
I love
But
the Greek gods, girl. I love watching movies about the Greek gods and Thor and all them peoples and thunders and bunders. I love watching Marvels and stuff. I love it. I know he talking about the girl with all them snakes, and if you look at her, you're going to turn into stone.
Yeah. So come to find out, the reason she got like that is because she was raped, and the whole town turned against her, like it's her fault, and that's what made her angry like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But wasn't nobody trying to hear that. They were just trying to see what she was doing now. No, don't talk about what she's doing now. Let's talk about what made her this way.
Well, I'm glad she liked that. Yeah. I'm glad she liked that.
Right.
Turn their ass to stone. Chloe did a movie video, a music video where she was playing Medusa. I love me some Chloe. I was just watching Treat Me 2 minutes ago before I went on live. I listen to that song every day. Treat Me by Chloe. I love me some Chloe Bailey. I sure do. And you know people hate on her, and it gets on my damn nerve.
They do. But yeah, Chloe, she bad. I love the video. I don't really like the song, but I love the video though.
I love the song. I love the song. I love it. After 30 seconds or 20 seconds, it's like a whole different beat and Treat Me, and I love it. Ooh, it makes me feel so damn powerful. I love that shit.
Right.
But I appreciate you calling. I'm gonna need you to call back. I got some other people on the phone, but I enjoy talking to you so much. All right, so I'm gonna let you go. Okay. All right, let's go into another caller. Calling from 540. You're live on the air. 540. Okay, I'm going to let you go. All right, calling from 843. You're live on the air. 843.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Good. Talk to me. What's your thoughts about all this?
Well, I just wanted to say, I've been watching this whole thing since this whole popped off and all the different, social media posts from both of them and listening to the stories closely. If you go back to when this thing first popped off, I'm talking about to the LAPD first initial report, the TMZ video, Megan's first post, Tory Lane's Instagram post, all they different posts.
What was the
You
first
mentioned
post?
carefully.
What was it? Can you let us know? Because I forgot.
Well, I can tell you this right here. Everything that has transpired up to this point with this whole Megan and Tory thing, you, especially as a Megan fan, can go back and you can find all of her videos and everything she posts and everything she's spoken of.
Well, I don't
Everything.
know. Who
You can
said
even
I'm a
see
Megan fan?
That's what I'm saying. Well, I've been listening to you talk.
I know, but I don't know none of Megan's songs. I just feel this story.
Well, at least
It's really about this story. It's not. No. I don't listen to. I don't know none of her songs by verbatim. I can't even tell you 4 or 3 songs she got. I can describe them, but I don't know the name by heart. But I do like her, and I feel for her pain.
You ain't never heard of WAP? You ain't never heard of WAP?
WAP. Oh, WAP with Cardi B. That's Cardi B's song. That's not hers. She just a feature.
Her and Megan on it, though.
Yeah, but she a feature, though.
Megan from the song.
No, but she's a feature.
She can get paid, too.
Yeah, but that ain't her song.
And they both went #1.
Yeah, but she
I
still.
was they song together.
Oh, well, that's nice, but I see that's Cardi B song. But I hear what you're saying. But go ahead, cause it's a difference between a fan. A super fan. They know the words. They go to her concerts. They buy her albums and everything. I've never bought her damn album.
You got different levels of fans.
Well, I guess I'm on a different level.
To go to certain things, but
I can't afford
it. But they do have all the albums at home.
I don't got no.
You got some fans, if they can't afford a concert, they can afford at least to get all the albums. You got different levels of fans out here. You know what I'm saying? For different people.
I was a Lil Kim fan. I can rap a Lil Kim song or verse, but that's about it.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
Yeah. But now far as like court-wise, it was stated in the documents that his DNA was inconclusive to the gun. You know what I'm saying? So all I know is the case been still going on for how long now? What, 2 years?
I think, I don't know. I
And
guess, yeah, something like that.
it happened in 2020. Yeah, so, you know, it's been going on for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? I'm like this, man. If that man shot her in her foot
Popped her.
directly, no fragments, he should be behind bars right now. Shouldn't be able to make no music, do nothing until this case is resolved. You know what I'm saying? Now, from my understanding, she had fragments in her foot. I do know between fragments and a whole bullet, because when a bullet hit you, it gonna burn some meat. You gonna be smelling your flesh burn. I promise you, on everything I love. But whoever shoot the gun must have residue or some form of connection on their hand along with that weapon. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I ain't choosing no sides or nothing because I'm a Meg and a Tory fan, but I'm a bigger fan of truth.
Right. Have you ever seen
the
How to
truth is
Get
what
Away
sets you
with
free.
Murder?
Yeah, I watched that show a few times.
Right. So can somebody can they pop somebody and get away with it?
Oh no, unless you white. And we've seen that throughout history.
Well, no, we seen, what's that football player name? He got away with it.
Who that?
That big football player dude. I don't know his name. He play golf sometimes.
Oh, well, I know Caucasian men have gotten away with.
Well, they own the
witnessed
country.
that.
They own the country. Why wouldn't they? They're favored.
Exactly.
You know, Caucasian
And
men,
guess
what
what?
do they got to go through? They don't got to go through nothing because they own the place.
That's why they cause all the problems.
Do you think they? Well, maybe so.
They call
OJ.
division because
OJ.
in order to conquer, you need division.
Well, they
And
doing
that's
a
how you
good
even
ass
conquer a nation
job.
of people.
They doing a good job.
I ain't lying. I ain't lying. You ain't lying about that one, no. I promise you, they control where who lives, if you can afford it. They control where poverty rests, where the crime rate operate, just to fuel the law enforcement system. It's all a corporate system. They say I don't even look at this country as a country. I look at it as a corporation. And we the economy, we the people that work and taxpayers, we're the fuel behind the engine of the economy.
I agree with you.
But they won't tell us that though. They don't want us to think that. They want us to think they without them we gonna fail. No, without us, they system fall.
So why don't your people know that? Why don't your people know it?
Some people know, some people don't. Some people choose to stay neutral. Fear controls a lot of people's decision making in life, whether for the good or the bad. And every decision we make, it always affects ourselves and those around us, whether it's negative or positive.
Well, you better tell your people something because you know Putin about to come. You know that, right?
Oh, well, everything's been written. Ain't nothing really can be done. Everything's been written. Because, see, one thing we've been taught throughout life is the more sin increases, the more destruction and death come. The less
Well, I
sin
think
decrease,
the sin
the
been
more peace
around.
abound.
If you're
Yes,
talking about
sin
from
has
a
been around,
religious
but
standpoint, sin been around.
No, I'm not religion. I'm not religious. What I'm talking about when I say sin increases, see, sin has always been around, but it can increase. The energy of it, it can increase and get stronger within the atmosphere. That's why you have so much negativity increasing.
I disagree. I think back in the day, when I read history, they was savage. They was very evil. You had Christians fighting against Catholics, killing each other based on, because they didn't believe a certain way. They were horrible. You know, even from the slave, you know, how they are people.
Well, I mean,
it was real horrible.
Look at today. We got a Catholic church that can molest children and get away with it in the world.
But they've been doing that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
not new. That's nothing new.
And Wesso, you just confirmed my statement.
But
The
they've been
world
doing
knows
that in the
about it.
Muslim community as well, in every religious community.
And the world knows about it. See how it's savage even to this day.
But okay, but look
Till
back.
this day.
But look back in America 100 years ago. 14-year-old girls could
They
get
was
married to
feeding
grown
babies.
men.
They was feeding hungry alligators slave babies, alive slave babies.
Right. So that's what I'm. But they're not doing that today. You know.
They tarred and feathered. They tarred and feathered the black slaves, the strongest and biggest black slave male, and put two hands on each horse and rip them apart to break the spirit of the African people they brought over here on ships.
Yeah, but that was back in the day. They're not doing that out loud right now.
Well,
so
I thought we was talking about history. Well,
yeah, we talking about history,
today.
but you was comparing. You said today it's more horrible than it was in the past.
The day they'll shoot you down.
Well, pow,
and say
pow,
they was fearful
pow,
for their
pow,
life.
pow, pow.
And guess what? If you
But
go
see,
and check
back in the day, they didn't need an excuse.
It also says that they really don't consider people of black and brown color a citizen of the country. But they ain't gonna tell us that because to say
I
that,
knew that.
leads
I
to
knew
some
that.
things
They don't
on
even see you as human. They see you as part animal.
So
I know that.
So watch this. So when a cop shoot one
Hold
of
on,
us
pow, pow.
and kill us cold blood,
Pow, pow.
Guess what? That white cop get away with it because we just livestock.
Yeah.
And I hate to say that, but that's the kind of corporation we live in.
Well, that's how some people view certain people. Doesn't make it right and doesn't make it truthful, but that's their belief.
It don't.
That's their belief.
But it doesn't. But it doesn't dodge judgment.
Got it. Okay. Well, we got.
Judgment is coming regardless.
Okay. All right. Well, we got some other callers. I thank you for calling in.
All right.
All right. We're gonna let you go. All right. I hear y'all. Okay. Next call. I'm sorry, we got off topic. Caller from 8786. You're live on the air. 786. Yeah, I can hear you. Talk to me.
Okay, so here is my thing. I believe Meg got shot. But
Pop.
not the way
She got
that
pop.
portrayed-
She got pop.
Pow. She got pow.
Yeah.
Not the way that she's portraying it. Here is what I seen or read or heard from the transcripts that were read. So in the beginning, Meg stated to the cops that she wanted to leave. So she had EJ, I believe it was her hairstylist.
He was
take the
there.
stuff from the car that she had came with.
He
You can
was
hear me?
there. You said EJ was there?
He was the driver at Kylie's house.
EJ.
So this is at Kylie's house. Meg stated that she was at Kylie's house and she wanted to leave. So she had EJ move the stuff that was in his car over into Tori's car. And then she had Tori's driver start driving her home. However, she turned around, came back, and got Tori. That's the first part. So then
Hold
Tori
on, time
decided
out,
to
time out. You're going too fast. All right, so you say Meg, she wanted to leave Kylie's house, so she left Tori with Kylie.
She left at first, correct.
She left Tori with Kylie. So Kylie and Tori, what, they in the pool together?
I don't know that part. I'm
And
just
where was
reading what
Kelsey?
Meg told
Where
the
was
detective.
Kelsey? Where was Kelsey?
She was still there at the party.
Okay, so Meg just left. So do you believe Meg 100%?
Meg is talking to the detective.
No, I'm
So,
asking,
yes,
do you
I
believe
that she's gonna
Meg 100%?
No, I don't believe her 100%.
So
I'm
what you
reading
telling me
what she
now,
told the-
do you believe this is 100%?
I believe this part because she has to explain to the detectives what happened in the beginning.
But
Listen,
didn't she
I
tell
believe she
the
got shot,
detective that
but
she got
not
cut by the
entire
glass?
narrative. I believe she got shot, but not the entire
Yeah,
narrative.
I
So
know you say that. You believe that she got pow, but you said not in the way that she's telling. Now, what you're telling me is new information, so that's why I have to question and understand what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It's too much. So I'm asking you, you know that Meg told the detective, or she told somebody, that she got cut with the glass. Do you believe that was true or false?
I do not. That's not part of the narrative I'm going for right now.
But I'm
trying to
asking
explain
you.
what happened.
I know, but I'm asking you.
Yeah, so as far as the glass cutting part, it is possible because, as the witness said, they were messing in the driver's seat.
Who is the witness?
The witness is the person that they parked their car next the house. The person that was living in the house next to where they parked their car. It's all in the transcript.
So they was just standing there looking?
That person woke up, yes, and they looked and they started seeing what was happening. And I believe they're the ones who actually called.
Okay, so you do believe that Meg foot got cut in the glass. That's what they said that she told the people, but she changed. So you do believe that?
So there are many things. So what I believe is it's possible she got cut by glass and she got shot. I don't dispute the fact that bullet fragments hit her foot. But the way she's explaining what happened, that I do not believe to be true. So if you want to skip through all this part, first, Meg got out of the car one time, and then she said she went and she was calling and speaking to her manager. And then she got back into the car. And then this next time when she got out is when she got shot. So
hold on, wait, you confusing the hell out of me. Okay, time out. You said Meg, they was at the party. Meg, she left, she took her clothes from EJ car and she put it in Tori bodyguard car. And Tori and Meg and the bodyguard, they left. And then they turned their ass back around. Now, why would Tori bodyguard leave with Meg? What's that situation about? And then she comes back. What the hell she come back for? I'm lost.
To get Tori. That's what she tells the detective in the transcripts. See, the transcripts tells you exactly what happened. See, the news and the media, they only tell you summaries about what happened. Tori can't have his team go out there.
But how do I know
exactly
this is true? How do I know the truth?
You got to go read the transcripts yourself.
The transcripts can be depicted and changed.
Mob Radio reads it word for word.
Well, hey, let's not say another content people, you know what I'm saying? They do their thing different way, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying for me personally, I don't know the transcripts from boo-boo shit, you know what I'm saying? Just to pick up and to believe a damn transcript.
Yes.
Where was it at? When did they write this damn transcript? Was it right after the party? Was it not after the parties? Or was it a month after the damn party after transcript?
No. The transcript is based on what was said in court.
Okay, so this was said in court.
Because when you have a transcript, it's because there's somebody in court who has to write down exactly what everyone says. They have to write down what everyone says. It's a legal document that has to be there that tells you what everyone said that day. That's what happens in court. So the transcripts basically gives you a narration of what happened in court. So yes, the first time around, Meg left. However, she changed her mind, decided to come back and get Tori. Tori wasn't leaving until his driver came and got him. That's what Meg says in the transcript. All right, so then she later decides she wants to get out the car because they were arguing.
Who was arguing?
She talks to her manager. She said there was an argument between Tori, Kelsey, and her as well. All three of them were arguing.
What they was arguing about?
And
who ate the Funyuns?
Well,
I mean, what? Was it a bag of chips? What they damn arguing about?
Well, as you hear, she said the argument is about wanting to leave the party. But Kelsey says the argument was about her backdooring her when it came to Tory, meaning Kelsey believed.
So Kelsey was in court too?
Kelsey, so what happens is the detective has videos and they had to question everyone who was there. So they questioned Kelsey, they questioned Megan, they questioned
Okay,
Tory.
time out. I thought you said these transcripts was just based in the court and what happened in court. So I'm asking you, was Kelsey in
Exactly.
court?
So-
Because you're telling me what Megan and Stallion said in court.
Because the
So was
detective
Kelsey in
is
court?
telling- So here's what happens. When they went to court, both the prosecutor as well as the defense attorney was questioning the detective that interviewed Megan, that interviewed Kelsey, and that spoke to Tory. And so they asked the detective, okay, what did Megan say about this situation? What did Kelsey say about this situation? And then the detective relays what Megan said about the situation and what Kelsey said about the situation.
And what did Tory say
So
about the
that's
situation?
how- what, as far as Tory was concerned, the only thing that the defense attorney mentioned is the fact that Tory said on a body cam video, "I was just trying to protect my girl." The prosecutor
Who is
did not
this girl?
hold him on anything because it would not help their part of the case. So they had
Hold
nothing
on,
to
see,
ask.
that's some bullshit. So everybody got a whole damn story but Tory Lanez.
Tory Lanez said, "I was just trying to protect my girl." Obviously,
That's
he's not
some
gonna tell his
bullshit.
story because, as the other woman told you, they can use that against you. So, let me. If you want to say why Tory Lanez is not telling his story, I can give you why he would not tell his story. My theory is this, because here is what the witness said. The witness said that he saw somebody come from the back of the car, go up to the front of the car, and started wailing on another woman. So I'm guessing Kelsey got from the back of the car, went to the front of the car, and started hitting on Megan.
Now, did
He
they
then
say it was
said
a
he
woman
saw
or a
two
man?
other
Who
men.
hit who? Or they just said a person?
He said, no, he said there was a woman and two men beating on a woman in the passenger seat. That's what he saw. So here's my theory about exactly what he saw. So first he saw Kelsey get out of the car and start beating on Megan.
Why was
And
she
then
doing that?
You have the Huh?
Why she beating on Meg? And no wonder why Meg not
Because,
fucking
as
with
I
her,
was saying-
because you a beater. You beat your friend.
There's a reason why. Because here's based on, what everybody is saying, the reason why the argument really happened is because that night Kelsey found out that Tory was fucking Megan. Before, Tory Lanez was with Kelsey, and now he's fucking Megan. So Kelsey is upset about this, as she's mentioned in her Instagram live. She said this is the fourth time Megan has gone behind her back and fucked a nigga that she was
And
fucking.
did it do with a man?
So-
Well, there ain't no reason to put pause on her ass. You going to jail.
Yeah, but she was angry. And remember, they're all
I don't care if
drunk.
you
They came from
angry.
this party. Yes, I understand that.
You don't
So
put pause
here's
on
my theory
nobody.
about what happened. So here's my theory about what happened. So the witness said he saw 3 people beating on that one woman. So what my theory is,
Now, why they all
the
going to beat on
security
one
guard-
person?
I don't think that happened. I think the security guard.
What time out? But you just said that's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he could see.
So you telling me we're gonna believe everything but certain things he say?
That's what I'm saying. My theory about what happened. I'm not believing everyone, and I'm not believing, anyone. So
well, that don't make no sense to me.
Here's my theory. This is just my theory. My theory is that Tory Lanez and the security guard went over there. So they were over by Meg and Kelsey while this fight was going on, and they tried to separate Kelsey and Meg. I think they were successful in separating Kelsey and Meg, and Meg started walking out. Kelsey probably was still upset, and it is my theory that she went to grab the gun. Tory Lanez saw that, and so he was like, no, don't shoot her. So he started fumbling with the gun with Kelsey. That's my theory about what happened, and the gun goes off a few times, and it caused bullet fragments to hit the ground.
Okay, let me cut you off. Did Kelsey say that in her statement? Because you said Kelsey didn't tell the story. Is that what she said?
No, Kelsey did not say that.
Okay, then. Okay, well, this is some dreamy shit now. This sounds like a goddamn book.
No, it's not some dream. You said, for example.
Okay, this is a transcript, right? But at the end of the day, in this transcript, it's created by men. This is ideas and stories from certain men. People that believe, because you said you don't even believe everything in that damn transcript what these people say. Only thing that's truth in the transcript is what they said. Now, what they said may not be true, and it may be true. So just because it's in a damn transcript, don't make it truth.
That's true. It's just relaying what everybody said. So I'm telling you my theory about what happened. You said it's the tea. I'm telling you what I think will happen.
And I appreciate you. I want to let you know I appreciate you. You hear me? I really appreciate you. I don't want you to think I don't appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But go ahead.
Okay, so my point is, after the gun went off,
the pow
was holding the gun because he was wrestling it from Kelsey. So when Meg turned around and looked back, she saw the gun in Tory Lanez's hand. So at first, she probably did think Tory Lanez shot her. Tory Lanez was like, no. It wasn't me. I was trying to get the gun from Kelsey. That's what happened.
So that's what he said in a transcript.
No, that's my theory.
That's something you just made up. Hello? I think his ass done hung up. Well, honey, y'all say read the transcripts. Listen, he done told me the damn transcripts, and you know what I think? I think that Tory done popped Megan Thee Stallion. It still stand the same. Yes, it did. And they said the neighbor saw everything. Child, let me tell you what I got from this shit, okay? This is allegedly. This is what they said was on the transcript, girl, okay? They said that Meg was at the party, honey. And Tory Lanez, he just had to go with her, like a damn puppy, Now, why he going with her, I don't know. And then his ass was flirting with Kylie. That's what they say. And so, but then they say he was messing with Kelsey and messing with Meg and he doing too much. He messy as hell. And y'all not going to get tested if this man is out here and he's sticking his thing in everything and he messing with the slut, Selena Powwow. Who knows? Y'all may be on a separate case of Usher. You know what I'm saying? That's just so damn nasty and irresponsible. And he got a kid out here slutting it up. And he got a son out here. And he just been out here being a nasty slut. So anyway, he up here slutting it up, girl. And Meg said she's leaving. And they say she took her clothes from EJ car, you know. And what is EJ to her again? Her hairstylist? Something. All right, Tori just got hooking. So she got in his car, and the bodyguard car. Now why in the hell did the bodyguard leave? That don't make sense to me. You mean to tell me my bodyguard is gonna leave me at a party with damn Megan? That don't make sense right there. But according to the damn transcript, the bodyguard left. Now, what the bodyguard got to say? Did his ass get on the stand? Comment, let us know. What did the bodyguard got to say? I want to hear his story. And Tori said he not telling his story because he got something to hide. No wonder. He got something to hide. That's why his ass not telling his story. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, girl. They said they came back. You know, Megan came back with the bodyguard. And I guess Tori, they got into the car, and then they found out that Meg was sleeping with Tori. Now, why didn't Kelsey get mad at goddamn Tori? You over here, you know I'm fucking with you, nigga. You supposed to be my nigga, and you gonna sleep with my best friend? You know? What it's supposed to be, hoes? Damn, what is it? Hoes before bros, bros and hoes. I don't know what it is, but it's supposed to be something, right? Right. Okay. That's what they say. But I'm not, my thing is, why didn't Kelsey get upset with Tori? You know, we supposed to have this exclusive shit, but clearly they say she got mad at Meg, and then she wanted to put pause on Meg, and I don't believe that. I don't believe she put pause on Meg. If she put pause on Meg and Meg betrayed her so fucking bad, then tell me this. Why was Kelsey trying to be Megan Thee Stallion friend after the fact? She was begging Meg, just clear my name, Meg. I want to be friends. She was begging to be that girlfriend, but Meg didn't want nothing to do with her ass. That don't sound like to somebody that was putting pause on goddamn Megan Thee Stallion, but that's what they say the neighbors saw, allegedly. And then they said the neighbors saw Tori and the bodyguard and Kelsey putting pause on Megan, you know, beating her ass down. That's what they say. That's what the neighbor said in the transcript. Since y'all want to motherfucker talk about the damn transcript, that's what the transcript say. You know? The number not working. Oh, I got to redo it again. I'll redo it again if y'all want me to so y'all can call in. But let me finish talking about what I got from the damn transcript. Okay? And what I think is bull crap. But I see you in a queue, 352. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to get to you in a minute. I'm looking in the comment section. Y'all distracted me. I'm trying. Hold on. Let me finish. Okay, so they said, Megan said, bump this, I'm leaving. So she was leaving, girl. She was walking down the sidewalk, you know, and she said, bump this. This is what they said the neighbors saw, allegedly, in the transcript. So they said Kelsey, she went and she got the pow pow. Now, how did the hell she knew where the pow pow was? I don't know. She got the pow pow illegally, which was Tory Lanez. And Tory and her was tussling. Megan looked back. She saw Tory with the pow pow. And then he started popping her. But see, I don't believe that either. I don't believe that part. You know, but that's what they said in the transcript. And like I said, everything in that transcript is not facts. It's not the truth. It's just a damn transcript. That's all it is. But I'm going to answer the phone lines and see what y'all got to say about this. Calling from 35. Hello. Hey.
Hello, can you hear?
Yeah, can you turn it down? Can you turn it down?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, I got my earpiece on. Let me take that off.
It's okay, boo.
Hello?
I'm glad. Thank you for holding on. All right, so tell me what you thought about all that.
Well, first off, I want to say if all these forensic detectives was in the black community, we would have zero crime. I tell you that.
Okay.
They need to go to school and get them a degree and solve this crime that's out here. And number two, I know we said believe black women, believe black men. Why don't we believe victims? Whether
Hello?
man or woman. We ought to
Hello?
believe hello?
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah, and then another thing is like, it's just like, I just lost my train of thought. Oh, but what I want to say is that it also in the court, because I should have been a lawyer instead of a hairdresser, but they go by your behavior also. And don't sit up and act like Tory Lanez don't have the behavior to do violence.
Yeah, did you know, a few girls came out and say he was putting paws on them? If you speak to a lot of girls, they say, oh, he's a horrible, evil person.
Right. And everybody talking about, oh, he got a son, he got a son.
And he don't care about his son.
Spend time with his son.
He don't give a damn about his son. How he care about his son, but he's out here spending time with Kylie and doing all this other reckless shit. Spend time with your son. If his ass was a father, he wouldn't be in this situation. How about that? If he was at home with his son, teaching him his ABCs, 1, 2, motherfucking 3, he would not be in this situation. They only use these kids as shields when they're going to jail, so they want to get that sympathy. He wants sympathy and payola, and he ain't going to get it from me. How about that?
I know that's right. And also, you know, when I think about with him and Megan, like if y'all was really sleeping together, Megan is very secure with her body. Why you don't have no pics of y'all laying up? You know what I'm saying? Y'all in the bed together.
Right, because that's not what it was given.
Right, so I just feel like, you know, like he might be lying, you know.
He's a liar. He's already a certified liar. What you mean?
Right, that's what I'm saying. And
you know these niggas lie. You know they lie.
They always be lying. And then
always lie.
You're transgender, this and that. Y'all sound like a bunch of haters because y'all know that girl ain't no doggone transgender.
But can I ask you something?
She be tooted and booted. She thick, and you would be able to see something. Like, come on,
child,
like,
please. That'd be all on the news. That'd be all on the news. Right. Goddamn, her friends from high school had been exposed her ass and everything. And if she was a transgender, then what does that make they homeboy Tory Lanez? Was he sucking it up?
Right.
Was he licking on the nut slacks? Right. Was he getting bent over?
Right,
but they don't want to say that. Right, they don't want to say they boy Tory Lanez, you know, like to get dug out.
Right, and all
with his short ass.
I hate for her saying, and they want to say this and that because she's a tall girl. I got tall friends, and it's just like, what is happening? Like, I don't understand. Like, just because she's tall, y'all want to disparage her. That's not right.
No. It's because she black and tall. Because let's be honest here.
Right,
look at Trump wife. She tall. Trump wife is, what, 6 feet? But you know them white men don't ever say she a man. Look at Trump daughter.
Right.
She tall, too. She about 6 feet. They never say she a man. Look at Taylor Swift. She's tall. She's 6 feet. Them white people don't say she a man. It's the black people. You know what I'm saying?
And the same ones that be talking about she a man, and on those quiet times when they by themselves, I bet they put that video all on and beat that chicken to her.
Yeah, they probably want a damn man. That's the thing.
Right, so they carrying on, but they don't want to say what they be doing to Megan photos and videos while they're home alone.
They're another young buck. How about that? They're another motherfucking young buck.
Right, and it's just like I just hear all these people going on about, you know, victims and being victimized. Like I say, it's the downfall of the black community, because if we were putting people in jail that hurt our community, the crime would be down and we'll have better lives. And these same people that they idolize, these rich folk, they never come back to the community to make no jobs for these young kids, for them to be able to work. All they do is glorify gangbanging, you know, stripper culture, all this other stuff. And then you got somebody that's doing her, you know, and they hating on that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a whole mess. It's just a whole mess. But
you're right about that.
It's just a whole mess, and it's just like, everybody's so upset with her, but nobody could see that this man that has assaulted other people, he don't knock out somebody's tooth in the club. Like, it's so far-fetched for him to get mad when he's drunk and he's hurt because he also lost his mom. They think it's so far-fetched that Tory Lanez won't do anything like that. Like, he an altar boy, like he feeding the homeless on the weekends and, you know, doing after.
Right. They only doing that to him because he got a ding-a-ling. That's what it is. It's protect the dick and nuts. That's what it is. Protect the dick and nuts agenda. If Tory Lanez didn't have a dick and nuts, they wouldn't be protecting him that tough. If he didn't have a dick and nuts, they wouldn't be protecting that nigga. Let's find out Tory Lanez don't got a dick and nuts. How about that? Look.
Okay, how we know Tory Lanez ain't transgender?
We don't know. Okay.
And he got alopecia.
We don't know. We don't know. Nobody knows. But if he is, I still accept him. You know, it is what it is. I don't care.
Right. Right. He just a little. You're going to have to get him some little wedges or something. But, Gigi, I really enjoy your show.
I thank you, boo. You got to call back now.
Giving it to him. Yeah, I'm going to call back because I be listening to the people, and they be trying to go in and get all emotional. You got to take emotions out of it. Because if you get down to the facts, the girl got injured. It's only 4 people in the car. If the security didn't shoot her, if Kelsey saying she didn't shoot her, it's only leaving one person.
Yeah, and he said he's not speaking because if he speak his truth, it's going to make him guilty. He's going to get locked up for real. Because it's funny. Everybody on the stand telling a story, but he can't tell no story.
Right. You know, it was okay before he thought he didn't think it was going to go this far. And everybody talking about, oh, Meg ain't pressed no charges. The state picks up charges. Nobody goes in and say, hey, I need a judge. I want to come here at 12:30 on a Friday and plead my case. No, you have to go through the district attorney, and they get the case together, and they're like, okay, we'll proceed. But all these armchair lawyers and forensic people, I need y'all to go to school because all this unsolved crime in our community, we need some help. Y'all get on it. Go ahead, go to the Phoenix University online school, do something.
You right about that. Yep. But I thank you for calling in, boo. You better call back, too.
You're welcome.
All right.
I'm still listening, child.
All right. Now, please, y'all see what they saying about Megan up in here. Everybody that's saying horrible stuff and calling her Marcus and shit, y'all need to cancel their ass, okay? Y'all not going to allow them to disrespect black women up in here, especially Meg Thee Stallion, when she's the topic and she's the victim. Come on, moderators, where y'all at? Shit, okay? How dare they? They should know better over here. They can try that shit somewhere else, but not over here. All right, so I'm going to see if I can open this line back up. Because I hope y'all going to call back some more. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on this blog talk shit. It's so janky. This blog talk is really, really janky. I hope they have a competitor. Because I can't stand this janky. You click on something, it don't want to click right. Okay, damn, it took forever for it to click. Please like this video. I'm doing a live again. I'm making it longer, so just give me 1 second because I'm opening the lines. But at this moment, you can please like the video, and I'm not asking, I'm really begging. Please like this damn video. I'm begging for the likes. Please, I am begging for the likes now. Would that be past boyfriend she tried to protect as well? I don't know about no past boyfriend. Not Meg Thee Stallion. If you ask me, all of them lying.
Your show now, press 1.
All
to
right,
hear important
press 1.
instructions.
Your show is scheduled to start in 35 seconds.
All right, 35 seconds. Y'all can call back in and say what y'all got to say now. You know, go ahead. Tory Prince weren't on the guns. Kelsey Prince were. Well, who said that? Where the proof at? You know what I'm saying? Kelsey, how do you respond to that? You know,
your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Kelsey
Blog
said she
Talk
didn't do it.
Radio.
Hell, didn't Tori, time out, didn't Tori come out and say Kelsey didn't do it? Press 1 if you remember Tori saying that Kelsey didn't do it. Press 2 if you don't remember that. Gigi didn't read my super chat. I'm sorry, Mike Diddy. Mike Diddy, I apologize. What your super chat say, Mike Diddy? I apologize, Mike Diddy. Please forgive me. You know what? How about this? Did this make it right? I'll make you a moderator. How about that, Mike Diddy? Okay, I apologize. I was in the zone. I didn't read a lot of people's stuff, to be honest with you. All right, let's go to here. 949. You're live on the air.
All right. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, boo, I'm glad you called. Shit, you know, it was a time where I wasn't getting phone calls. Now I'm getting phone calls, and I appreciate everybody phone calling me, you know. But go ahead.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm just I'm looking at the chat and everything, and I don't know Megan from a can of paint, and I just
Me neither.
feel like I'm just, you know, so why can't we believe her? What does she have to gain in all of this is what I don't understand. I kind of feel like somebody shot her. It doesn't matter, you know, like who was it then? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really understand, and I'm just kind of disgusted with the amount of people who would just,
you know what they want?
You know, just kind of just not.
You know what they want?
I don't know what I don't
They
even
want,
understand. It's
they
just like,
want, damn, what's his name? Tory Lanez to be free. And they want it to go away. They want to tease her and taunt her and say, you know what? Nah, his ass is out. And that's what they want. They don't want nobody they don't want justice for Meg. They don't want nobody to go to jail. They just want to taunt her, and they just want to stick their tongue out at her and wave their hands in their ear and say, nah. That's what they want to do.
I feel like all we can do is just really wait until what happens in the courtroom documents. But the facts are the facts. They were friends at one point in time. They was hanging out with each other. Whoever, it doesn't matter who Meg sleeps with. It doesn't matter if she's the drunk out there. The girl got shot. If the girl got shot, something happened that night, regardless of what happened. It happened. I'm confused at why everyone's bringing up, well, she's a drunk. She slept with this person and that person. I wasn't there. I didn't see her sleep with anybody. I don't, like, what does that even have to do with what we're talking about? The facts of the story is somebody shot somebody, and we need to figure out who that was.
Hell, half of their ass are damn drunk.
Then why won't you say it?
Half of them are drunk. Half of them got family members that are drunk. They don't deserve to get popped, and so what? She like to get a little drink on, and
exactly.
I don't even drink, but people think I drink, and
right. I mean, it just doesn't really have anything to do with anything, to be quite honest. And we're sitting up here discussing this woman's story. Nobody was there. You know, they was hanging out at one point in time. I know whatever that they're saying about her in the industry, but the true fact is, and this just really shuts it down, is that we don't know Megan Thee Stallion. Nobody knows Tori except for their close people. This is something coming out. You know, the girl went through a traumatizing experience. I agreed with you when you had mentioned that, you know, when you go through situations, you may not remember everything word from word. Sometimes it takes time for you to recollect that, oh, damn, this happened to me. This, you know what I'm saying? Like, but we don't really, I don't think her story changed too much is what is the point that I'm really trying to make. Like,
it did not change too much. At the end of the day, he popped her. He popped her. That's it.
Exactly. So, I mean, that's just...
Girl, do you see what they saying in the chat room? Let me tell you, one nigga gonna say something. Y'all want men with kids to go to jail? Hell yeah. If they out here being criminals, they need to go to jail.
What if it happened to me? Like, I mean, y'all don't know me at all, and I could come out and say a story, and I mean, it's just crazy to be in that situation. If I'm looking at it from Megan Thee Stallion's point of view, like, damn, like, this shit happened to me, and I'm facing the world, and I don't know these people, but, like, this is a very tough situation. Like,
I really commend her on, you know, her bravery for even having to do this. Yeah, there may be conspiracy theories. I don't know, but I used to listen to Megan Thee Stallion before she became, you know, where she's at right now. And to be quite honest, I mean, the girl went to school, you know, she the facts are that she went to whatever college she went to in Texas. You know, everything was right from the beginning. So at what point in time did we stop believing like Megan? Like what point in time
They just never liked her, child. They never liked her. They never liked her. If somebody gonna say Michael, his ass gonna say, what happened to black men's, what he say? Black lives, what? Well, I don't know. He said something about protect the black man, but that's what Black Lives Matter was for. Black Lives Matter was for protecting black men.
And we know what happened with that.
Yeah, and I don't think black men even cared about Black Lives Matter because they seen Black Lives Matter. Exactly. Oh my goodness, black women, they are part of that. LGBT, they are part of that. We don't want y'all to protecting our asses no more.
Well, I'm gonna say,
so now it's going to shit.
My situation with the whole Black Lives Matter, because the facts came out that where did all the money go to? We don't know where the money went to for the community. We don't really know how it really helped. The problem is the black community is always jumping on the bandwagon, throwing each other underneath the bus. You know what I'm saying? And we don't stand for anything, but we fall for everything.
But you know that's been history with black people. You know that, right?
Yeah.
When you look at the Moors in Africa.
Yeah, because it's ingrained in us. This is mental trauma for decades. You know what I'm saying? It's going to take time to potentially get to a point in that. And I don't even know if we'll actually even get there, to be quite honest with you. But I mean, this is I just kind of feel like let her have her story. We was not there. Why? I don't even understand how we could even side. I just see things from a neutral point. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can't really. I don't know.
Well, we just going to have to pray for that. I feel you, boo. All right, we're going to go on to the next caller. Thank you for calling. Please call back. All right, let's go into the next 203. You're live on the air, 203.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Miss Gigi?
I'm good, boo. I love your energy. Now tell me with this tea, what's up? Uh-huh.
Thank you. So I'm gonna give you my intake of what I believe. Like, I truly believe that we shouldn't say anything until there's evidence in court. Because right now it's hearsay. It's his and her say. So we don't really know anything. And obviously, like you said before, there is proof that Meg got shot in her foot. It's
got popped.
It's there. It's there. Like you said, he pow-powed her, okay? So he pow-powed her, but also I just stand in this, I believe that we should just wait. I think we should just wait until the court case happens before we make any judgment. And I also think that it was too soon for her to interview. I do. I think she should have waited until after, the case for her to do the interview.
Okay.
To tell her truth. That's just what I feel. What you think?
I think, could she have waited? Possibly, but, if she felt the need to really speak because things was really getting so bad for her and everybody keep bullying her and Tory can't keep on going to social media. Academics, every goddamn day, he's posting something about this girl, coming for this girl, trying to sway public opinion. So, of course, she feel like, hello, I need to defend myself. Ain't nobody defending me. So, of course.
And another thing I wanted to say, too, Miss Gigi, before I get off the line, a lot of people were talking about Gail. And one thing is, I do media stuff too, Miss Gigi.
Go ahead with yourself.
Gail was doing what she was supposed to do. Like, she did a technique called drilling. And drilling is getting the information without going too far. And she got everything that she wanted. That's why I think she's a great interviewer, because she knows how to drill the heck out of the people that she interviews. So I think, like when she asked the question about Meg sleeping with Tory, I personally think she did sleep with Tory.
But, you know, you saw how Meg, she kind of paused, like, what do you mean? Like, you know exactly what the heck she meant.
So you think they went all the way?
So, oh, yeah.
Were they using a condom or not? Did they use a condom?
I mean, I would hope so because I wouldn't want no kids with him because he is not cute.
Hell no. And you know he's a slut.
Yes.
You know he messed with Selena Powell. And I don't think she used condoms.
Listen, I wouldn't want nothing from that man.
And didn't academics used to date Selena Powell?
You know what? This is too much humping in the industry. See, this is too much.
But what type of man is humping Selena Powell? Huh? I'm asking a question now.
A nasty one.
Mm.
A nasty. Somebody, like you say, on some sugar boogers.
Now, what you think? Why Megan? Why did she allow what's his name? Tory into her space. Why did she allow that nigga into her space?
So I think she allowed him because from watching the clips from the interview, they like connected because his mother died, her mother, you know, is deceased, and her father. So they kind of had that connection. And I guess that was like, you know,
trauma bonding.
So,
trauma bonding? Is that what they call it?
Trauma bonding. Yep, trauma bonding. And I think that's how they connected. And I do think there was some feelings involved. And I do think Kelsey slept with him too. And that's why, you know, two girls find out they with the same man, and then it just got out of control.
Now, I'm pissed off if Megan Thee Stallion and fuck with him. Well, you know what? I don't like Megan Thee Stallion tasting men. I'll be honest with you. I don't like the nigga she with now. That party nigga, he ain't shit. I don't like his ass.
Let me tell you this, Miss Gigi. So you remember when she did the freestyle and she talked about my boo, Michael B. Jordan? Michael B. Jordan, I don't like people be like he's a simp, but I can see why.
Now, I like Michael B. I like
much.
Michael B. Jordan now. Hey,
honey, that's my husband.
I like his ass.
But I don't like the story, but that's a.
He is not no simp.
Story.
He is not no simp. They lied on that.
No, he's a man. He's a man, and I hope you do a show about that because they think these guys who don't cheat and you know not out here bling blowing and bling blinging that you know that's simp. No, he's a man with class.
That shit don't make sense at all. That don't make sense at all.
No. They say Russell Wilson is a simp. No, he's a man. No.
That's somebody
So
you
you
would want to be your father figure. They want their fathers to be hoes.
Right. You know,
you want your daddy to hoe on your mama and treat her like shit. That's what you want for your mama. And most of them, their mamas done raised them. Do they dislike their mama? Huh?
It's a mess. I think you should do a show about that.
Child, listen, I'm not trying to get into that goddamn atmosphere with all that what they do, the dating wars. I don't get into. I mean, I may dibble and dabble with celebrities, but you know that's a whole world over there, and they're in wars.
Yeah.
I be looking at the videos, girl, because you know I'm nosy as hell, and I be seeing how these girls be going through hell with these niggas in there. I said, oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. I'm not getting that.
Miss Gigi, that's why they gotta get that Botox and stuff so they won't age because these men be aging them.
I don't like a lot of drama. I don't like personal drama, to be honest with you. You know, you know, I come over here to have some damn fun. I'm not trying to be stressful in my life. When I leave here, I don't want to think about somebody, you know, all this bullshit they be going, y'all can have that shit. But let's get back to the tea now.
Yes.
Now, what else we were saying? Because I'm all thrown off. Look.
I know we was having a good convo. You
We
know how
sure
it goes down.
was. We sure
No,
was.
but we were just talking about this Tory and Megan thing, and I just think that, like I said,
Oh yeah, you
we
was
need to
telling
just
me the
sit
reason
back
why they
and
got
wait.
together because they was trauma bonding.
Yes.
Now, what did they meet? Did they meet at the award show? Who approached who? Was it in the DM?
So I really don't know how they connected, because I don't know if you remember, like a long time ago, it was like a Rock Nation brunch, and they were like together, like kikiing and laughing, and they got a picture of them together. And, you know, that's when some speculation kind of came out too about who she was dating. And then when she won an award, she was like talking about her fine ass man. So I was like, I hope she wasn't talking
She
about
lonely. She was lonely.
But
it sounded like she was a lonely soul. That was just accepting any man that came by that was talking that good shit. Because he don't want to settle down. He don't want her. He going to treat her, use her, talk shit about her, and pop her in the foot. He was a scammer, the whole thing going on. He was a damn scammer. And she's so damn gullible.
Listen.
And she needs to leave that damn party alone, too. But I guess she feel like she needs a man to have that confidence, or she needs somebody by her side. She need to look in the mirror and find her best friend is within herself. And whatever, maybe she needs to get into spirituality, you know, not religion. If you into religion, fine, but maybe find some type of spiritual way that can help you connect to your ancestors or something that can give you some damn strength, because a nigga ain't it. A nigga is not it.
Right, Miss Gigi, and I also think too, like you said, she needs to go get some therapy. She needs to take a break and really do some deep soul searching, because jumping from man to man is not soul searching. That's just creating a soul tie of different.
Yeah, I don't think she looking for soul search.
You're not even right.
Right, I think I at a point in time I was looking for man, nigga to nigga. You know what I mean? Have you ever been there before? Shit. But I think a lot of times in this society, we have this mentality. We're groomed to feel like, you know, once you have a man, then you got it made. This is the American way. You feel like somebody have your back. You feel like you can lean on somebody. You want somebody that you can tell your most intimate shit. Don't you do that. These niggas are betrayers. They will betray you.
Yes.
Don't you do it. But we fall into that.
You in your back.
Yeah, we fall into that.
In your back and
that fantasy.
You. And I think if she has to see her self-worth, like she has to see she's a beautiful person. You are out here doing a damn thing. Like,
hell, how can she feel she's a beautiful person when her own black community dogged the shit out of her? No wonder why she got to crawl up under that goddamn Prodi, you know? Because it felt like somebody care about her ass.
You know what? Listen, I guess it's me. I'm the type of person, I know my truth. I know my worth. I know my value. And who gives a damn what other people got to say? I know my truth. I know what happened.
Everybody not there. Girl, can I give you congratulations? You know, that's a beautiful thing to be able to be there, because a lot of us are not there. Shit, sometimes I go in and out. You know, maybe Monday I'm there, but goddamn Thursday I ain't there no goddamn more. You know what I mean?
But that's a lot of work, and that's what I mean by, like, healing and soul searching. Like, you have to really take time and do the work for yourself, because nobody can do it for you. So when you're dealing with healing from something, anything traumatic, you gotta, deal with that pain. It's like a wound, and if you keep covering it up, it's still gonna be there. So you gotta let that wound heal, and that takes time. But you gotta be able to do the work to be like, I need to break away from this and like break through from what's breaking me down. And that does take work. And I mean, I've been through a lot and traumatic things, and it took time. I had to deal with it. I went through ugly phases, but I got through it. And that's what she has to realize is
you got to take time for you. And she's in a great position where she can. She could go on vacation, go talk to Iyanla Van Zandt, talk to somebody.
I see somebody in the comment section. My
really
girl
be
Bree.
focused.
Hold on. My girl Bree says she like Party and Meg together. And I say this, I think, I don't know, maybe he makes her happy. The reason why I don't care for him, Bree, is because first, wasn't he trying to talk to Cash Dow? He was trying to talk to damn Cash Dow. And she kind of swerved him off, and I heard he was trying to talk to other female rappers. And see, I don't like that shit. I don't like it. I know it may be petty, right? But say for instance, listen, if me and you is high school, we in high school, right? And I know it's petty as a motherfucker, but that's why I never dated niggas in high school. But if he tries to talk to a person in high school, I don't want his ass. I don't know. It's very petty, right? I don't know if it's petty or not. But no, hell
that's
no.
true. Like if you going around and going to other chicks
in the same circle and career,
happen. No, I'd be like you can stay over there. And like you said before, like, she's looking for love in the wrong places, and she's not taking the time to chill and be with herself until the right man is supposed to come into her life and be there. You know what I mean? She has to realize that, and you gotta remember too, she's still young.
That is true. She's still
a little wet behind the ears.
She's a lot of wet behind the ears. And all this is new to her. I don't think she knew that she was going to grow up and this fast. And then she got Carl's situation. So she have a lot of stuff that's coming for her. And I don't think she's out here looking. I think these niggas is coming to her, and she's just have an open invitation, and she accepting. Because Prodigy, like I said, his first, I heard he was with Cash Dow. He tried to get with her. Then he tried to date this one, and then it was like, well, let me find out about Meg. You know what I'm saying?
Miss Gigi, I remember you put a video up there, and he was like talking to her really bad. And she was like in the bathroom. This was like a minute ago when they first started dating. You did a video thing. He was talking to her bad.
Because she was in the bathroom with her gay friends. And I don't know what she was doing. But he was bamming on that damn door. Bam, 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 bam. So,
I don't know, Miss Gigi. These people is a hot mess. I'm just happy my business ain't in the spotlight because, it's too much. It's too much.
Yeah, what happened? What happened to that bodyguard? Did she still have that? Well, I don't know if he was fine, but he was built. That built bodyguard. I remember him
before.
Oh yeah, in the beginning it was him, and she be hanging with all these hairdressers and shit.
Yeah. I don't remember. I'm gonna Google later and see who her bodyguard was. But
he was built, and a lot of people liked him. But you know what happened, girl? Let me tell you what happened. I think Party, he stepped in, and Party didn't like his ass around all the time. That's what I think happened. I don't know.
Party needs to sit his behind down somewhere and make some music and stop going on.
He did make some music. Okay? He was pandering. Remember that song? He said, if you're a black girl, you're a black girl, you're a black girl, you're a black girl. But it didn't go nowhere.
I ain't listen.
He made it for black women. He made it for black women, and I guess they didn't care for it. Y'all know that song?
I don't know that one.
Well, somebody
know any
it.
of his music, honestly.
Me neither.
I don't know any of his.
Me neither.
Yeah, I don't listen. I don't even listen to that type of music. Like once in a while, I listen to that stuff. But I listen to like old school music and old school hip hop. Like that's what I listen to because I feel like the music now is a lot of it is not meaningful. So that's a whole different story. But yeah, Miss Gigi, I just pray that God will reveal himself in this case.
Yeah, they say his name is Justin.
And let it R.I.P.
You're right. His name Justin. That bodyguard dude, his name Justin.
Justin, or I'm gonna look him up and see who he is. But you know what? He probably could have stopped working for Megan because he was with the entertainment. What's that entertainment company she was with? The one that she's suing, or the
with
guy
Carl?
that make albums with? Yeah, with Carl. So maybe he like gave her that bodyguard, and then once some stuff went down, he probably stopped working, for Megan. He probably like one of Carl people. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
So people be petty, be like, you ain't messing with me. I'm gonna take this away from you, and you better find your own. People petty.
You sure right about that. All right. Well, I know I kept you for a long time, but I really enjoyed talking to you. And you gotta call back now.
Yes.
You gotta call back. All right, we're gonna let you go. Okay. All right, caller from 240. You're live on the air, 240. I can't hear. It's loud. Okay. Hello. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, let me out, talk. She can't hear me. Get me out of here. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Good. Talk to me. What you think about all this?
Okay, yeah. So I want to say I was a big fan and everything from when you do the skits and everything. Yes, I definitely wanted to talk about when people be talking about something. Does it matter? If she had sex with Tory Lanez or not? I really don't feel as though that matters.
I don't think it matters.
Like he still shot her. Like he shot her. Like at the end of the day. And I'm just like, for one, there's plenty of songs out here that be like, keep it on the hush, keep it on the DL, and Miz.
Right. Can I ask you a question? What do you think? Do you think they did? If they did do, you think they went all the way, or you think he just ate the box? I think I don't think they did anything, but I think if they did, he probably ate the box and ate that ass. That's it. He probably ate the box and ate that ass.
He gave him the full word.
Yeah.
But even if they did, I feel as though once she starts to admit as a woman, once you start to admit to certain things, they feel as though you're guilty of everything. Like when I say it really, that doesn't matter. Well,
and then they're going to make it into a comic.
It's them.
They're going to make it into a comical. Can you imagine if she said, yeah, we did the dude, then Gail going to say, what all did y'all do? What position? What, did he eat the box?
Hey, come on now. Like stuff that furthermore don't even matter.
She shouldn't even ask that damn question.
Like exactly. I personally I didn't like that part because if we talking about what happened that night, what part does it say that she bent over and they started having sex or anything like that? Like no part of that did that ever happen in that night, allegedly, or whatever the case may be. But that no. And for one, people keep saying her story switched. For one, I've been through a traumatic situation myself, and yeah, my story changed because I got questioned that night of the incident. Mind you, I got stabbed. Y'all don't know this, but I got stabbed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And everything. Yes, thank you. Very much a survivor. Luckily, I just, needed some stitches and stuff. Wasn't no arteries or anything like that. But being questioned right after you finish getting stitched up or whatever the case may be, and then getting questioned 2 weeks later, and then getting questioned 3 months later, your memory of that night, for me personally, being through something, maybe not like that, but kind of similar, but yeah, things change. You start to remember more. Once you calm down, the body relaxes, the mind relaxes, like your spirit relaxes.
Hold on,
like
I'm going to cut somebody out in the comment
anymore.
section. They keep on playing. Talking about a Stallion is a male horse, and so damn what? Okay? What's your point? She's a woman. She was born female. She identifies as a female. Okay, and so goddamn what? Stallion.
They hate a black, confident woman. Okay, Michelle Obama. Okay, Beyonce. Everything has to be made up. Like, it has to be nitpicked. They say everyone got practice, or, maybe you do, maybe you don't. Who knows? Like, but stuff that doesn't matter. What does looks got to do with what a person is actually putting into the world, what they're doing? Like, what does that even matter? If you're so focused on go get a mirror so you can just look at yourself all day. Like, for real, it's really not that serious. I just really had that to say because it was really, really pissing me off. It was like, did she have sex with him? Did she have sex with him? Like, come on, are you telling everybody who you had sex with to the whole world? Like, would you really?
Because they not telling. They not telling. Since y'all want to bring up some gay shit, they not telling the world how they sleeping with these men, these niggas. They not telling them that.
How many songs do we know about keeping it on the hill? How many?
Yeah.
How many? Snitches get stitches, right? Snitches get stitches, but you want her to tell who been all up in, like, come on now. Like, that's way too much personal information.
Right.
And
a lot of people,
like I said, it don't matter if she lied on that.
All right. Anything else you wanted to say?
Her story hasn't changed. No, not really. I just didn't like how people were just, coming on talking about transcripts and everything like that. If you're getting on here to have a conversation, then let's have an actual conversation. If you're going to bring out what you read, then let's talk about it.
Well, I'm glad.
Really bring it up.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
just
after hearing the damn transcript shit, I'm more than ever think that he did it. They said in the transcript he didn't even tell his story.
Didn't help that damn thing. Didn't help your case at all. Because I still felt as though, like, it didn't change anything. Still felt as though still guilty. And if he's not guilty, like how you said earlier, why not say who did it?
Because he guilty.
Point blank, period. Because, and for one, people keep saying, well, she's talking about it. For one, he was the one that first started talking about it, made a whole track and everything. Like, come on now. And now she started saying something, and y'all analyzing
Here they ass go again. Let me tell you something. I'm sorry to cut your ass off. But they're going to say, what is, they're going to try to give a definition of a Stallion. Clearly, she didn't change the definition, crazy. What is the definition of a nigga?
Okay.
What is the original definition of a nigga? But yet you use it, don't you? You identify as a damn nigga, don't you? But you don't want to say what's the original definition of a nigga, you know? And I don't even know the original definition. Do you know the original definition of a nigga? I mean, I don't know what it is, but I know it's horrible. I know it's horrible.
Okay.
But you see, they changed. You changed the
niggas like Future, and then clown niggas like Sierra Man and shit like that. Like how you were saying earlier. Like, no, not cool. Y'all the real clowns. Y'all the real fools. Like, I'll take my rest any fucking day of the week. Like, for real. Any day. But yes.
Well, I thank you for calling. Make sure you call back. Oh,
I definitely will.
All right, boo. All right, let's go on to the next caller. 347, you're live on the air.
Hello. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. I'm glad you called. Tell me what's your thoughts about this.
I just wanted to know you funny.
Ah, thank you.
You funny. You've been cracking me up.
What's your thoughts about all this?
I am. I do want to get on a little bit of a serious note because unfortunately we are talking about a serious matter. We're joking, but this is something that's serious. And at the end of the day, Megan is the only one who's been telling us what's happening. So we only have what she says to analyze. And that's what we're doing. We're analyzing what she has said. She's been lying. There are a lot of inconsistencies to the story that she's been giving to us, to Instagram, to the police, people who are saying they heard word on the street. Shout out to Mama Joyce. She has a whole bunch of stories that she's telling. So we're looking at that and we're analyzing.
What she say that was inconsistent? And you know Tory Lanez, you ain't see his whole video?
Tory Lanez video was pointing out the inconsistencies in her story. He has never once told us what happened from his point of view.
Hold on, let me print you. What video you referring to? The one with the white, the shirt with the.
Yeah, he asked us, why would you get back in the car? If someone shot you, why would you get back in the car?
'Cause I'm scared, and he gonna pop my ass
again.
again.
Her story, and he pointed out that her story didn't make no sense.
Well, I just told you why I would get back up in there.
Yeah, I mean that's why you would do it.
Put
but
black
again,
men
we're
down.
just analyzing what she said.
Let's hear a little bit. Let's hear a little bit.
Called an attack or that we're attacking her. I think that's weird.
Hold on.
told us
I'm
the
going to
story.
play a
She
little bit.
volunteered this story. We
Do
didn't
you
ask her
mind
for it.
if I play
She
a
told
little
us.
bit of his clip? I don't know if you can even hear it, though. That's the thing. Let me play
I don't
some.
mean to make it like, oh, you're
Yeah, I can hear you. It's a
protecting, but
little
when
bit
we
like
as a
delayed,
whole
but I can hear
make
you.
it protecting black women means putting down black men, then it comes to a point where it's like, okay,
Okay, he's talking about protecting black men.
getting arrested and da-da-da-da. 2 days after that,
Yeah, you
I get
can
a
play
call
that
from Rock
story.
Nation
He broke down
that says,
everything
yo,
she said, and he addressed.
we heard you're going to make a
what
statement
she
about what
said.
happened.
He never
And
once gave us the story from his perspective.
And why not?
Bones and
I'm
skeletons.
guessing because he doesn't want to get in trouble. I mean, that's.
But
my
he
guess.
told, didn't he say,
doesn't
didn't
want to
they,
say anything that's going to get himself in trouble.
now did they say that he did to do with her?
Even makes sense.
Did they say what?
Did he say he had sex with her?
I don't know. I've never seen him say that. I know that there's a tweet that came out and he said something about fucking best friends got him in trouble. That's the only thing I'm aware of. I've never seen him publicly say he fucked her.
Oh, okay. So he didn't say that. Okay. Okay. All
A lot
right.
of what's been going on, honestly, is telephone game. And I get it. It's gossip. It's a good tea. I get it. That's why I kind of wanted to just add a serious tone because let's be real. If Gigi, if somebody called the police and said, Gigi stabbed me.
Oh, don't say that. Hold on. Can we change? Hold on. Wait, girl.
Arm, right?
Wait. Can we
If
change?
that all is going to take for you to go to jail, would you like that?
Hold on. Let's say this. Say Micah. Say that again, but say Micah. Don't put that shit up in there. Say Micah. Because you know people edit
I'm sorry,
shit.
my love.
You know people edit shit.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Come
you're right.
on.
Okay,
We on the
yeah.
This
Okay,
ain't no
so
safe
Gigi.
place. Say Micah.
You're right. I'm gonna clean it up a little bit.
Say
I'ma clean
Micah,
it up.
girl. Shit.
If somebody called the police
It said
or even
Micah.
just went on Instagram and said a story like you poked them up.
Micah
right? Real
poked
bad,
her
right? And they
up.
showed a
Micah
picture
did it.
of a
Micah did it
wound.
because I ain't do shit, y'all. I ain't slash and dice nobody.
Okay, if they said Micah did it,
Micah
poked
did it.
up, right? And the
Uh-huh.
police saw that. Is that all that's going to take for the police to send Micah to jail? Is that all that's going to be? Or is there going to be a whole investigation? Are people going to ask questions? Is there going to be an analyzation of what led to this? Or is it just going to be, all right, you said this happened, here's a picture, we're taking you to jail?
I don't know. You know,
Is that how it works?
I don't know. I've never sliced and diced nobody up. But I heard in certain situations, like if you tell a popo somebody did something to you, they will make an arrest. I will hope so.
Usually they do after an investigation.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so all this is us investigating. We're not police officers, no, but this is some good tea, and we're investigating. And all we have right now is Megan Thee Stallion's events. That's all we have. It's her recollection of what happened.
You're
so
right.
It's being analyzed and it's being dissected.
You're right.
That's all that's happening, you know. There are people that are going to take this opportunity to pile on her and to insult her and all that stuff. Potatoes gonna potato. We don't have to make those people the star. We don't have to focus on them. This is a serious matter. Somebody might have to go to jail. A crime was committed.
Somebody should
So we're
go to
looking
jail.
at it through that
Somebody
lens.
should go to jail. You listen. You don't
If there
play
was a
with no
crime,
pow
somebody should
pow.
absolutely go to jail.
You don't play with pow pow. You don't do that. That's not. Did you hear about that girl that got popped out of here? And she's not even living no more. She only 18. A 17-year-old boy. I guess they were friends. I don't know. Playing around with that pow pow. Took her ass out of here. Now, did he intentionally did it? I don't know. But you don't play with no pow pow. That's irresponsible. And besides, his thing was illegal. And how did
I really want to hear what happened. I want to know so bad. Like, can somebody else say something? We need more.
But why did somebody else have his pow pow? How could you be so irresponsible to have somebody else have your pow
Why was the
pow?
pow even involved? If it's two girls, y'all friends, and y'all, what was the pow pow? Why is the pow pow even coming into the picture?
Because he was planning to
who
pop
introduced the
somebody.
pow pow and
he
why?
was planning to pop somebody. And it was bullets in the pow pow. Why was the bullets in there?
Right. There's so many. I just think there's so many questions here, and I don't like this idea that we can't ask questions. I think we should be able to ask questions and analyze and investigate. I mean, that's how this happens. This is the normal procedure of when shit happens. And especially people who are complaining about them asking her, oh, if she has a sexual relationship, that is literally a part of what happens when there is a crime and it's a woman that is the victim. The police ask you, do you have a sexual relationship
A
with the
freaky
person who committed a
relationship.
crime against you? That is a part of it.
Yeah, but that's not on the front TV.
Nothing that's happening right now is crazy. This is very
You
regular,
right.
except for
Listen,
people are a little bit too invested.
You right. You know, you always, it seems like your ass always damn right. But, you know, that's on TV. It's
I
on
just wanted
TV.
to put a little bit of a serious tone on this because I know we're having fun, but this is actually some serious shit that's
Yeah,
going
but
on.
you
We're
understand,
having fun.
it's on TV. The whole world is in your bedroom who you sleeping with. You know what I'm saying? So if she did lie about that, I
sucks,
understand
but that happens to domestic violence victims every day. That is the reality of
Yeah,
being a
but
victim of domestic
let the police
violence.
ask that behind closed doors. You know, not for it to be televised. And
She's
you
a
know,
celebrity. She's the one that put this case on the media. She did this, hun.
she didn't do
Megan
that.
Thee Stallion is who introduced
You know
us
who
to this
did
narrative.
it? You know who did it? Whoever popped her ass. Tory Lanez did it. If his ass wasn't ever popped, it would not be a story. You know, she didn't just make this story up. What you thought she woke up 9 o'clock in the morning and say, hey, I want to create this damn story and I want to get popped today.
I don't know her. I do not know.
Well, I'm telling you, it didn't happen like that.
I don't know her.
It didn't. I know it didn't. I don't know
Hey,
her,
you
but
can
I
believe
know
what you
it's
wanna
not.
believe.
It
I'ma
didn't
just look
happen
at
like
things
that.
From the way they're presented to me. I don't have any personal stake in this. These people are not my friends. I don't care about them at all. What they
I
eat
care.
don't make me shit.
I care.
I'm just gonna look at what's presented to me, and I'm gonna take it as what it is. Like if you're lying and if you're saying something that don't make no sense, then that's just what it is. I don't have no reason to believe anything else.
And if his ass is not telling
At
the
that
truth,
point, I'm gonna have to use my
he ain't come out and
imagination
tell the
my feelings,
truth.
and I don't want to do
His
that.
ass always breaking other laws. He didn't mind breaking that law, having that illegal pow. He can break the truth. He don't want to, cause he know he did it. He know his
You
ass
really
guilty.
expect him to throw himself under the bus for her though? Why would he do that? Would you do that?
You know why? Because he have, hopefully you have morals and values. And didn't he say he's a Christian? What about telling the truth?
I don't think none of those people got no damn morals and values.
Well,
Morals and values is not involved in this shit at all.
well, it may not be. But I would think, you know, growing up in religion, and if you take those vows serious, you know, lying and stuff, you know, you're going to be honest about it no matter what, because, you know, that's your faith. But that's not happening here.
Yeah, I don't think this stuff applies to anybody involved. These people are not no damn spiritual people.
Well,
No.
Tory came out when he was
These
going to
are
jail.
heathens.
He
People are
said
heathens.
he's very spiritual, and he was saying, my kid, I'm not going to have my
Girl, you know
kid.
how that goes. When niggas in trouble, he always turn to God. That's the first place to
Yeah,
go when they in
but
trouble.
I'm going to take whatever he say serious, and that's, you said you wanted serious, right? So hey, that's what his ass say.
Okay then. Well, good for him. I wanna believe Megan, but she's not making no sense. That's what it is. Sis, your story don't make no sense. I'm gonna need you to go back, get a real good story. and
What
try one
part
more
didn't
time.
make sense to you?
You got one more time to make this
What
story make
part?
sense to me.
Well, okay, well,
After
listen.
that, I don't care no more.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pretend, and what I'm gonna be Megan's lawyer or whatever. What part didn't make sense to you, ma'am?
She's never said why they were arguing. Well, let's just stick to the Gail interview, because this is supposed to be her coming out to the world telling everybody what happened. She didn't tell us what happened. We already know you got shot.
Pop.
We already know you say it was Tory Lanez.
Well,
We
that's
already
all
know
y'all
this.
need to know. Y'all don't need to know everything else. What you want to know? The
Then
color
why did
panties
the
she was
interview?
wearing that
what
night?
was the interview for? To tell us everything we already know. To tell us all the things you already said on Instagram.
Everybody don't know. Everybody don't know.
Girl, you cannot pee on me and tell me it's raining. You can't do that.
Well,
I'm gonna be
just
like,
because
bitch,
you
it's
know, everybody don't know. Some people just finding out.
I mean, what the stuff that's been presented to me. I mean, this stuff is all over social media.
Okay, you
at the
listen.
end
You
of the
just
day.
don't believe her, and that's
So-
your right. Ain't nobody. That's what it is.
Her story doesn't make any sense.
And I'm
No, I
asking
say
you
that her
what
story doesn't make
part
any
of
sense. I
the
don't believe
story,
her
and you're
story.
not telling me what part of the story.
The part where she gets back into, she says that
she get back in the car.
They were arguing. She won't tell us why they were arguing. That matters. If I said somebody
Okay,
shot
ask me. Okay,
the question right
ask me
after
why.
is
Why we?
What
Okay, I'm gonna
happened?
act like I'm Megan. Ask me why I was arguing.
Oh, everybody was just in the car and it was crazy, and I
No,
had to
I
walk
said
out. I had to get out
ask
the car.
me why we was arguing.
Oh, why were you guys arguing?
You know why? Because they was on some fuck shit, and I was not with it. So I wanted to leave the car.
It was the fuck shit they was on.
You know what?
I don't like fuck shit too. What kind of fuck shit they was on?
Okay. I'll tell you what's going on in the world. Listen, she know that his ass, we was trauma-bonded. I lost my parents. He lost his parents. That connected us.
Girl, why was y'all was arguing about y'all parents in the car?
Are you going to let me goddamn finish? Huh?
Y'all was arguing about your parents in the car?
And you going to let me finish? See, that's the disrespect.
Oh, you talking about why y'all was arguing in the car?
Are we? See there? You already picking sides. You're biased. You're biased. You won't let me speak my truth. You know. I got invited.
Okay, all right.
I got invited to
What
go
started
over.
the argument in the car, sis?
Let me tell you, Kylie invited me
Your
over.
mama died. That's what started the argument in the
Can
car.
I tell you something? Did you know Kylie invited me over? Huh? Kylie Jenner invited me over, and I'm so nice. I said, okay, Kelsey, you want to come on? And Tory Lane begged to come, so I said, okay, you can come too. Then we all having a good ass time, and Tory Lane's clout chasing ass trying to get into Kylie Jenner face and shit, you know? And you don't do no shit like that. I invited you, act classy. You don't do that bullshit around me. So hell yeah, I was ready to go because he was acting thirsty as hell. Calm your ass down.
Embarrassing you.
Embarrassing me, girl. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
So
I
y'all
can't
was
stand
arguing
that
because he was
shit.
embarrassing you at Kylie
Yes, he
Jenner
was
house?
embarrassing
That's why
me.
y'all was arguing?
Let me finish. So
Okay, so the
anyway,
argument was 'cause-
listen, let me tell you. I got in the car, okay? And I told his driver to take me home. He was going to go home with EJ, okay? Because EJ, he was there. And I said, well, just take Tori and Kelsey home. And I'm going to tell the Uber driver or Kelsey driver man, take me home. So we leaving, girl, right? So why Tori asked, he going to tell his driver, no, y'all need to turn back around because I'm ready to go. And he just did that shit to piss me off. So they come back in the car, come to find out, Kelsey is fucking around with Tori. Okay, this news to me. Okay. I said, you know
How
what?
is that news to you? They've been on Instagram. They've been all over Instagram together. Kelsey and Tori, that's her man.
Nah, I didn't know it like that.
You ain't know that? That's your best friend.
No, that was just friends. Anyway, girl, I'm so over the situation. At this point, I don't want fucking Tori. I didn't even want his ass anyway. He just ate the box good. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I said,
that's what I heard too.
yeah, that's it.
You
He
too
don't got.
ugly to
He
be
got a
on
little
Facebook,
ass
I'm sorry.
dick. Okay, and it's uncut. Ain't nothing wrong with uncut dick, but you know what I mean.
An ugly face to be looking down at.
Okay, let me tell you. I got out the car. I said, fuck this shit. Then they told me, I said, nah, get your ass in the car. Get your ass in the car. And he's trying to make it up to me because he know I'm the one with the money. I'm the one with the damn connects. Kelsey, she don't got no damn connects. She ain't nobody.
So you was mad. So when you was in that car, you was mad. What
Hell
did you
yeah,
say?
I was mad. Yeah, I was mad.
You was
and
mad. So
yeah,
so you was
he
arguing.
he was mad too.
Okay.
She was mad too. We all was damn mad.
Everybody was just fucking. It was mad day. Okay. What else happened?
Okay, I left. I said,
How did the verbal argument turn into a physical argument?
Let me tell you, I've been trying to leave the goddamn party, and I've been trying to leave them, clearly. So I got out the sidewalk, and I was walking around, and Tori trying to get me up in the car, telling me some get up in the car. And he over there laughing and shit. I said, no, that's some fuck shit. Y'all wrong for that. And bump it. I don't got nothing to say to none of y'all. And then he gonna take out his pal because he got mad because I was cussing his short ass out. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna say dance, trying to be funny, trying to get me to twerk, cause he know I'm the twerk queen, honey. Okay, I be twerking. Can't nobody twerk like me. All right. So I said, no, I don't feel like twerking, Tori. And he gonna say, dance, bitch, dance. I said, no, I don't want a damn twerk. And then he gonna pop, talking about some twerk, bitch, twerk. I said, no, I don't want a damn twerk. And then he started popping, and I started running. And next thing you know, I done fell to the ground because he done popped my goddamn toe, girl.
And
So
then you got back in the car with him after that?
Girl, I didn't want to get popped again. Hell yeah.
Why you and your homegirl ain't jump that nigga, girl?
Listen, let me tell you.
Jump him?
We didn't have no car.
He fucking the both of y'all, making y'all look dumb. Then
Yes,
he
he
gonna
did.
embarrass you at Kylie Jenner house.
Yes,
you know
he
Kylie
did.
gonna tell everybody. Why you and your homegirl ain't jump that nigga?
You know why? Cause he had a pow. How can I say, come on now. He got a damn pow. So anyway, I fell to the ground. And then he had the pow. He said, get your ass in the car before I pop your ass again. So I hopped my ass in the car. And next thing you know, he apologized. He said, please don't tell nobody. I give you $1 million. I give you $1 million. I give you and Kelsey both $1 million. And I'm like, man, you know, I don't give a fuck about that. I just want to go home. You know what I'm saying? If you care about me so much, then make sure I'm safe. And so we started going. And we was on our way to get home, right? Next thing you know, the helicopters, the popos is coming out. And then I got pulled over. And people like, well, why did I tell them?
Why you told the cops this nigga just kidnapped me? He shot me and then he
Because
kidnapped me.
you know how they do our
right?
black men. You know I have to protect these black men out here in these
they
streets.
killed his ass right there. You didn't want them to kill him right there.
No, you know why? Because I
should have shot his shit ass dead. He should have been shot dead in the street.
I'm
after
a
he did that to
Christian.
you, sis.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a Christian. Even though I twerk that twerk, but I believe in God and I believe in forgiveness. God said when somebody slap you, you turn the other cheek. And I'm working on forgiveness. And I thought he was really trying to do right. So I didn't want, the cops.
You going to heaven, sis. That was the quickest forgiveness I have ever seen. That's like record time.
Yeah.
Like 10 minutes after he shot you, you already forgave him?
Wow, you going to
heaven.
Yeah. So anyway, and he's a black man, and I'm in the hip hop industry, and just to think, they'll talk about me, I done snitch and shit, and hell, I didn't know how bad my foot was, you know what I'm saying? So anyway, they took my statement, and I just told them I got cut by a glass in the foot, you know what I'm saying? So they wouldn't do anything to him, but girl, you know what? Kelsey ass going to tell the news report, TMZ, that Tori done popped me. And that's why I cussed her ass out and I got mad at her. I told your ass don't say nothing. Now you going to blow this shit up. You know what I'm saying? Then once she did that, Tori thinking that I'm double crossing him, he got his camp talking bad at me about me in a goddamn social media space. And I told his ass, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Why was you trying to say this and that? And then I got so pissed off because he kept on doing this shit, provoking me. So fuck it. That's why I'm telling my damn truth. He popped me and he know he did. And that's why I don't fool with her either. She's not a friend.
She's not a friend because she wasn't going to help you cover up the fact that that nigga shot you?
First of all, this is my damn story. This is not her story. It happened to me. I'm the one that's out here on the news, in the media. They're going to talk about me. This is my situation. It should have been my truth to come out and say something. I could have ended this and it could have been clear, but she had to run her goddamn big mouth. And hell yeah, I'm irritated with her because she's doing shit behind my goddamn back. So no, if I tell you don't say nothing, then you don't say nothing.
But you said something to us on Instagram.
I said something to y'all on Instagram after the fact. It was already blown out of proportion. And that's why I said,
honey, the TMZ video was out. Nobody knew what happened.
Yes,
TMZ
they did,
put out a
because
video and
Kelsey
said Tory
sent
Lanez
a
got
text.
arrested.
Kelsey sent a text
How
to
the hell do
TMZ.
we know what Kelsey texting? We don't know nothing about that.
It's already out on the news.
The public don't know what Kelsey texting.
Yes, it is. It's already out in the news.
You
look
came
at
to
it.
the public to
Did
tell
you
us that
did
you
you
got
look
shot.
at Gail? Did you look
are
at
the
Gail
one who
interview? Did you
introduced
look
this
at Gail
narrative to the
interview?
public.
Did you look at Gail interview? In Gail
I did a
interview,
little looking, I did.
you see it says clearly Kelsey texts Meg bodyguard saying Tory popped Megan.
Okay, but what does that have to do with you going to Instagram 2 years ago, a couple of weeks after you got shot, to tell us that you got shot? What does that have to do with Kelsey sending the text?
I just told you the reason why I said that, because I got tired of covering up for his ass because he was not looking out for me. He was out here bashing me and telling blogs to bash me to get the heat off of him because it was speculation.
How you know he was doing that? Who told you that?
Girl, I'm not stupid because all his friends in the blog atmosphere is saying the same shit that he's repeating in them. Just like it got out about just recently about a court document.
You were there when he said it to them?
Okay, so I see, ooh, is you fucking Tory? Is you fucking him? Because clearly you on his shit so damn tough.
Are you asking me that?
You on his shit so damn
sis,
tough.
I'm just pointing out the fact that the shit she said, I make
You can have his
We don't have
ass.
to do that.
You can have his
when
ass.
Tory come out and give
I
us
don't
his
want him.
testimony or whatever the fuck he got to say, that
I
we gonna
don't
be on
want
his ass
him.
too, and we gonna be asking him questions too.
I don't
when
want
Kelsey
him.
come out finally and tell us her version, that we gonna be on that bitch's ass too, and we gonna be asking her questions too. That's how this game go.
I don't
if
want
you want
him.
to talk, you want to open your mouth and talk, you better be ready.
I
The
don't
whole
want
world
him.
is watching you.
I don't want him. He's all yours.
Who? Tory?
Your man, you want
Girl.
him. You want him so bad.
I don't even want to disrespect that man, but girl, no. It doesn't have to be that, you know. So do you want to fuck Megan? Is that the reason why you're on her side, because you want to lick her cootie cat?
I thought we were still in character. Now I am Megan. What the hell you saying? I am Megan.
But I really
saying,
think
like,
that
Tory Lanez, I think Megan Thee Stallion and Kelsey are the only two bitches in the world that would ever fight over that nigga. Girl, bye. We're trying to figure out why. Most of us are confused, and we're trying to figure out why. Why did this happen? Why were you even around this nigga? But it's a crime to do that.
Crime to what? Be
It's a
around
crime
him?
to ask for some answers.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just told you in the beginning when you was cutting me off, we had trauma bond. He lost his parents. I lost mine. Hello? But you was cutting me off. You don't want to hear the
Tory Lanez's
truth.
mama died when he was 5 years old.
Okay, and even Tory said that, since you want to believe him so much, he even talks about in his music how he lost his parents and she lost her parents, and that what connected them. You don't have that smoke for him?
What
But-
smoke for him?
You
What
know-
smoke you want me to have for him?
All the smoke. That's what I want. I want you to blow that shit up. That's what I want.
Here's the thing, Tory hasn't really given us much to work
Oh,
on.
stop it.
The people
He
who
gave
wanna
us a
talk all
whole
this shit about
bunch.
Tory, they're taking it from their imagination.
Nah.
Tory Lanez has said nothing.
Okay, well,
He's not giving us anything.
Listen, boo, we got some other calls. Love you. I'm going to let you go. Call back later, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 347. You're live on the air.
Girl.
Hey, boo.
Was that what? What's up?
Was that last caller a mammy or what? Was she trolling?
I don't know
she
what it
doesn't even have
was.
a heart. Like, wow, the whole role play. And then I think you just lost her in empathy. Like, where is the empathy? All right, you can have empathy for somebody just, on TV. And then what money is that taking from you? Like, what is it to say, oh, shit, the girl got shot. Move on with your day, right? And if she didn't get shot, then the story just goes on that she didn't get shot. But to be highlighting, well, pussy, I know she's throwing it out there, but look, business is business. She making money. We all eating it up. Like, damn. Like, and at 25, hardly no one takes responsibility for what they get themselves into. You grow older, you start saying, oh, I'm responsible for where I put myself in life. Period. It's growing pains. We all got a crazy-ass story. But to consciously be a human being and be like, damn, this girl says she got shot, and then even question, like, her getting shot to throw her vagina in there. Like, it's so much going on with black femicide. I'm just so shocked that we so hateful toward each other, especially as women. I just really don't get it. Like, that poor girl. And then her drama all on TV, and she making money about it. So, yeah, you got to be smart about it, of course. I would play politics with bullet fragments while I'm trying to get myself out of stuff. Like, life happens. And she probably dick driven. Penis driven. We always did at one time. The glory is in, like,
I don't think she playing politics, though. If she was really playing politics, she could really, really milk this thing. You know what I'm saying? If I was Meg and I wanted to play politics, I'd get with some good advisors and I would have them work this shit out. It don't seem like she have no advisors on this. She should have some good advisors, and I would work this shit out for my best benefit if she was playing politics. She would have his ass in a chokehold and all them other bloggers that's always talking all that shit.
That speaks a lot for, her level of life there. She probably just want to be young. Some people who are survivors, sometimes we don't even tell our whole story. So I think her level of, maybe she's a sensitive person, and I don't know. But I know usually people that are survivors don't like seeing other people hurt. So to even hear the last caller like, oh, I done survived something. Like, I've met survivors with the highest level of empathy. That's such a high vibration of a person. One time I came in space, we was doing a live, and it just was so much women empowerment. And it's not like we don't joke or whatever, or tell the truth and be ourselves and be in our culture and be comfortable. And that's what attracted me so much. Like, this Tasha Cortez, like, I'm a big fan of yours. Like, I don't know. I just hope that everybody that watches you pays attention to what the awareness you're trying to bring to your channel. And I think the message I get.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot going on every single day. And guess what? It's always the black woman's fault all the time. It's always the black woman's fault.
We can't be feminine.
They say, well, you know what? Well, why she shouldn't have chose him. It's her fault because she chose him. And if she don't chose him, and if she acts stuck up and she don't want to be with him, then she don't give these niggas a chance. She acting this way.
I hope.
Don't get too caught up with.
Comes to your time.
Yeah,
I protect my energy.
You got to, and be careful. Don't allow these men to get. You know what? Sometimes I feel like I don't want their ass to love me too much. Cause it's the thing is, if they love you too much, they become obsessive, and if you want to leave, they're gonna take your ass out, or they're gonna feel like they need to get revenge. They don't know, just no. So
I done been there. I'm restraining order, mama. I am not every woman. Okay, it is not all in me. I will get a restraining order on your ass, and that's just the experience. I've been like, we all, have a story. So like,
Pray everybody have empathy through their life and live life with no regrets.
And that could have
And
been
I love
another reason why he popped her ass, because he knew this was the end. He knew this was the end. She was through with him. She was over him. And she had to be to say, I don't want to ride with you to get home. I'm over this. And a lot of times those men, they will take you out of here. Hell, if you go to did you hear about stuff that happened in Philadelphia or just random stuff? It was this girl, I remember, in Philadelphia. And this man was trying to talk to her, and she said no to his advances. He rubbed on her backside, her butt. She pushed him. And do you know he took out that pow and took her out? Now, they don't even know each other. So if these niggas would do something like that for something simple, imagine if he was really involved with her and she said no. Hello, they'll do anything. Their ego. Ego.
Yes, it's scary. So in North Carolina, this man and his preference, they had 2 children, and he wound up shooting her, shooting the kids, and then burning the house down. And it's just like, this was like a couple days ago. It's crazy. Like, things are really, really weird, and the last thing we need is to be against each other. Like, empathy costs nothing.
Yeah, because you know, they say hate crime is on a rise. Did you know that?
Black femicide is happening.
Yeah, but not only femicide, hate crimes on the rise, and a lot of violence is on the rise, and it's going to stay on the rise. And you know, we already in a war. You know that, right? And you know, Russia is going to come in America, and they're going to mess it up, because you know, they said Russia, they're really good at getting on the internet, false propaganda. And you know, Elon Musk, that man, he's a big billionaire, girl, the richest man in America. But you know, Putin got more money than he do. You know that, right? And you know, Elon, he favors Putin. He like, yeah, but you know, Putin got more money than me. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the rich gon' look out for the rich. Okay, they all in a little clique together. They're the elite. And then, you know what? They always we talk about this Illuminati shit, but why when it comes to these millionaires and Putin and Elon Musk, they don't call their ass out as Illuminati? That's the motherfucker Illuminati goddamn naughty. You know what I'm saying? Putin over there, listen, Putin over there got all those men. Do you know they are R-ing little girls and women and taking out people out of here? But y'all don't demonize that shit. I don't be hearing none of the blogs demonize that. Y'all just bypass it like it's just another day. Like, who cares? But I guess I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at everything. But I think Elon, he opened that goddamn Twitter up so Russia can come in the back door, put a whole bunch of false propaganda, and you know they're going to drag all groups. And you, like I said, it's a lot of hate groups. They are coming in. It's a hate against Jews, hate against black women, hate against LGBT, hate against black folks, hate against everything. And it's going to bring a lot of chaos in America. You know? And you already know from Twitter, it can start just like, what's that, January the 6th. It all started on the internet with people saying stuff. The more people see on social media all that hate, it promotes more hate in the world. Look at that man, that black man, in what they call in the New York train station. They say he was watching all those black men affairs, talking all that stuff against black women, and it kind of caused him to go out here to do pow and do all this reckless shit. You know what I'm saying? So without censorship, this shit's gonna get real hectic.
Yes, it is. The Twitter and the YouTube is different in like China. And
China don't play that shit. China, Russia, they don't play it.
And our adults don't get it. We don't like our adult, especially. And I'm a black person. Like, I'm a black woman. I'm out here by myself. Like. And it gets, the world is huge, you know, especially you move up in your career. It's real lonely being empathetic. Nothing's going to change, but I always get pushback for worrying about the bigger picture. and it's cool. I've been doing it my whole life, but I just see like we need to like.
Yeah, somebody said Elon is making Twitter private. They said Elon making Twitter private. Well, hell, TikTok ain't that public? And look the hate you see on TikTok against black women. Don't they say TikTok have a lot of hatred videos against black women? Now imagine what Twitter gonna be like. Imagine what Twitter. They gonna be saying monkeys and everything, child. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. And another thing, they gonna want them white folks to be able to say the N-word. And I bet you they gonna say a whole bunch of N-word on that private Twitter.
Yeah. The TikToks and what's acceptable and trendy, and it's this guy Mano. He say, oh, he wanted this lady, no color, to be treating him like a slave so he could get off sexually. I don't know, some weird shit. And now it's a trend on TikTok. I don't know if they making fun of it, like it's in Gen Z. I don't know. But
hold on, I don't mean to cut you off. Ruby gonna say TikTok is owned by China, not America. Okay, but look the people that's talking about black women are not China. I don't see the Chinese people making jokes and stuff about black. It be the goddamn Americans. The majority of them, when they talk about dating and stuff like that. Shit, them Chinese be trying to sell them wigs. They be trying to sell that goddamn weave.
Okay.
But
yeah, that's all the messages I get. All that spam. They know what they doing. Life is a business, and we're not like hip to it. I don't know, whatever you call it, bettering ourselves will help. But I don't know if it will, but I know it's business in therapy. There's business in building your community. There's money to be made, and we just missing it because we're so busy hating each other. Something as small as she might have been drunk and got her young ass into some bullshit is like, oh no, she was arguing with him in the car. She deserved to get shot.
Yeah, she don't deserve to get popped. You're right about that. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you calling. They said we done got all off topic, child. All right, so I'm gonna let you go. Call me back. Call me back. All right, let's give a big old thank you to Michael, donated $5. Thank you, Michael. No dummy. No one said that. Okay, but China practically owned America. Well, that is yet to be determined, so we'll just have to see. Folks, see the racism? All right, let's keep on going. 443, you're live on the air. 443, hey, how you doing?
Peace, what's going on? How you doing?
I'm all right. What's going on with you?
All right, so listen, let me. I gotta explain my position real quick while I'm calling. First of all, I find you very entertaining. I really do.
Thank you.
You do have the tea and everything. You're welcome. Now listen, I worked for Homeland Security for 16 years. I'm a private detective, right? Been in law enforcement for a very long time. So this is what I would like to say about the case. You know, from what we understand, been told. As far as of Meg getting shot in the foot, depending on what the caliber pistol, what caliber.
But I really think
is,
that
right?
her
Meg
people should advise her until this is settled, and then you can tell your side. That's when you talk.
Now, I'm not on
I agree.
the
I think-
side, and if he did, we'll put it like this: somebody shot at her. He didn't shoot her. Somebody shot at her.
He popped at
Bullet
her.
fragments cannot. Right. Bullet fragments cannot go into your foot, not unless the bullet hit something. If he shot her, the bullet would pretty much almost blow her foot off. Right. So that's facts.
If
right
he
there.
popped
you
her.
can look that up yourself.
Okay.
Right. But listen, I'm not saying he didn't shoot at her. If he did shoot at her, right, he needs to be put underneath the damn jail. It's just what it is. Now, at the end of the day, I think all of them are irresponsible. I think all of them are a mess. And I think as a people, black people right now, our position on the planet, first off, we don't own anything as a people, right? So the way that I look at the celebrities, the so-called celebrities, they don't contribute to black culture, period. As far as for protecting black women and men need to be protecting each other. We should not be going, it's the black man, it's the black woman. None of that. I got my wife sitting right here with me right now. We will be together for 24 years.
Congratulations. That's a blessing.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Now, I got homeboys that take care of their children and with their women. Trust and believe what I tell you. So it's not all black men doing everything. And I'm also in the hip-hop business as well. And let me explain my position in that. I have my own record label. I'm underneath Wu-Tang Management, and I'm on RZA's label as well. Now, as far as for black men protecting black women in that instance, in that aspect, dude, is there a lot of misogyny in hip-hop? Yes, it is. It really is. Whose fault is that, like a lot of this stuff is going on? You have what is called A&Rs. A&Rs are supposed to say, hey, no, we can't do that. Hey, no, that's a good thing or whatever. You're letting basically 16-year-old gangbangers get $1 million advances, right? Now, when you put money in these people's hands, they're liable to do anything. They're going to do anything that they want to do because money allows you a certain type of freedom. These people, when they get chose for these record deals, they're choosing people that they know that's not going to turn down pretty much anything. They're going to do what they want to say, hence like Illuminati rituals and things of that nature. I'm not going to get too deep into all that stuff. But what I'm saying is, it's not all black men, boo, and it's not all black women that have a fault about anything. We are messed up. And until we get it together and stop blaming each other, then we're not going to go anywhere. A lot of us need therapy. A lot of black women have trauma, and I do lectures about it. We need to address the trauma that black men have put on black women, and we need to address the trauma that black men do go through because the PSD is not a game when it comes to black men. We have been mentally broke. We have not had any we have not had any healing since slavery, right? We have lost so many things, and we have to assimilate into programs as far as for getting money that doesn't necessarily meet our genetic criteria, our mindsets and everything. The average black person is not a black person in the way of mentality. You have to become somebody else in order to become accepted to get money. There's a lot of confusion going on. I swear, I love your show and everything like that, so I'm not going to keep you long, but all of them are wrong. They are disrespectful to each other, and it has no reflection on me or my wife or my children, our 3 beautiful children, and my grandchildren. So all this mess that's going on is a microcosm, not a macrocosm. And I'll let you have your show back, and thank you.
Well, we thank you for speaking up and being so insightful and so positive. We appreciate that. So do you feel hopeful that a change will come in the black community?
I'm striving for that right now. We're in Baltimore City, and I'm riding through the hood and all that, right? And my whole thing is, like, we deal with the Nation of Islam, and I'm a 5%er from the Nation of Gods and Earths as well. So the things that I talk about in my blogs and stuff on my website, and I know you don't share that stuff, so I'm not going to say anything, but it's critical right now. I have information up about battered men. Men get verbally abused and emasculated at high rates, and I don't try to compare both because both of us are putting each other through traumas. And the crazy part about that is we're not recognizing that we are adults and that we are being mistreated, saying because somebody said all women are bitches, I'm sorry, and all men are dogs. When we coming up, the odds are already stacked against us from our bitter parents, our bitter aunts and uncles, our bitter whoever is trying to give us information. Black people have the worst information to pass down because we are coming from traumatized situations. And until we realize that mental therapy is not a bad thing in the black community, we must understand that we need to undergo that. And there's no way of getting around it. I don't care how much money you have. I don't care about, your status or whatever. You could be making $100,000 working at the SSA government, and still have these mental traumas. Women think that men don't respect them as far as for their education or, just being a woman and things of that nature. But at the same time, men are saying the same thing. Oh, she don't respect my masculinity. She don't do this, that, and the third. A lot of black men don't know how to be black men because our fathers have ran around, mistreated our mothers, and we don't want to admit these things. Hip-hop has told us what? All women are bitches or whatever. Snoop Dogg, they should not be praised at all. So trust me, I feel y'all plight. Trust me, and I'm working on it. I'm trying to really work on this. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something where we going wrong. I'm gonna say this. I'm pushing for an all-black hospital. That's one of the things I'm trying to promote because we need our own. And until we realize that we don't have things like where I live at, they have kosher ambulance. The Jewish people have everything that they need. Spanish people are starting to develop more than we are, and we've been here since day one. We are falling behind. I don't care about none of that stuff that these people are doing. Really, they're all clownish to me because the black babies in the hood where I'm at, we suffering. They are like I said, they are a microcosm. They are not the macrocosm. I'm riding around in the hood. I'm giving money to people. I'm trying to help out people. Man, this is ridiculous. And the entertainment that we have and the people that we hold on to are entertainers who are not politicians, who can't do nothing for us, period. They're not. All this is nothing but entertainment for other cultures other than ourselves. So it's very sad that we are having this discussion. Where is the all-black hospital? I got 2 degrees in computer science. Where is the all-black Apple computer company?
I don't know. But I know it sounds really great, you know, what you're doing, but I know it's not a lot of trust with a lot of black people Because there's some areas with a whole bunch of black people like Riverdale, Forest Park, College Park. And we're not trusting each other. It's pow, get them up to each other. So, but it sounds definitely good.
I'm trying. You know, like I said, we got to stop saying everything is the black man's fault and everything is the black woman's fault. It's our fault. We're letting each other down. And I haven't really heard black women, you know what I'm saying, really address their own issues. If you know that men are a certain way, then you need to stop dealing with men for real, and just say, look, I can't get with y'all until y'all start getting yourself together. You know what I'm saying? Like the average thing that we learn in the Nation of Islam is that black men have to have their own car, have to have a bank account, and they have to have something that's sustainable in order to have a positive relationship. If you come into the relationship and you don't have anything, then, you know, what can you offer anybody? Period. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, I think you got to love yourself. That's what I would say. Preach love yourself. Know who you are. Because a lot of people don't have that. But
but see, you know, that's the other problem, though. Like, it's hard for us to love ourselves when all we see is a lot of toxic behavior, and the toxic behavior is coming off as being normal. So how do you check another toxic person or even recognize it that situation is toxic when that's all you see is toxic? You know, we go through verbal abuse. I heard your show the other day when you were telling the girl, like, we come from this and it's disrespectful to other people sometimes when you might have a falling out with your mother and she might cuss you out a certain way, but she says she always there for you. I come from that, right? And at the end of the day, it's like until we can even change that, we're not going to go anywhere.
But how do you change it? How do you change that?
Okay, so I had talked. Like this is a good one. I had talks with a guy that was running for mayor here. He's the mayor now in Baltimore City. And I told him I wasn't going to vote for him. He was perplexed, like, why are you not going to vote for me? And this is what I told him. First off, you can't do nothing for me because you don't have your own money. So you have to do what somebody else is funding you to do. You got to do what the person that's funding you wants you to do. So therefore, your agenda isn't their agenda. So we have to pull together and start putting people in office that come from where we come from, that are on the same vibratory frequency, that understands everything about us that needs to be fixed. That's how you solve this.
You sound like a good TV show, you know, and I hope I'm rooting for you. You sound like a goddamn TV show.
but you know, it's the truth. I can't see it any other way. We have alcohol dependency, drug dependency, and then the sexual dependency as well. To me, it's like a lot of guys out here, man, and if y'all hearing me right now, wake yourself up, bro. Stop thinking with your lower self, bro. Just because she looks a certain way, this, that, and the third, don't mean that she good for you. And ladies, just because he looks a certain way, you know, do the vetting process. These guys, they're only going to be driven by their lower self. And a lot of us as men, before I found out how to love properly, we think that showing love is, oh, I buy you this, I buy you that, I go to work and I do this, that, and the third for you. That's not being a man, because the only thing that you're doing is doing adult things that people would do anyway. You know, love is giving somebody something that they can't give themselves. And that's real love right there. Love is understanding, man. I don't need to be with you to do anything material for me. I just need you to do for me what I can't do for me. You have to add on to my collective, and I have to add on to yours. We got to be us one. We got to be one.
You're right. Well, people say you preaching, and people say we off topic. But I appreciate you calling, and I appreciate you trying to uplift the black community. But I'll call back later, and I appreciate you. I'm going to let you go. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Caller from 267. You're live on the air.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, how are you, Gigi?
I'm good. How you doing?
Hey, I'm sitting up here listening, and my boyfriend actually loves you, and one day I heard you talking on the TV, and I was like, who the hell is that?
Uh-huh. Well, let's get to this tea now. What's going on?
Yeah. Now, one thing that makes me annoyed when people be talking about this case is that when they both went on live and was talking on Instagram about what happened when she did her video, and she actually said what she believed that happened to her that night, and then when this nigga went on his live and said it, he didn't say shit. He spoke around in a circle. He didn't give no fact. If he should have been direct, just like how she was direct. When she said that nigga shot her, he should have been like,
But he can't be direct. You know why he can't be direct?
Because he lying.
No, you want me to tell you why?
He hiding.
You want me to tell you why?
Yeah, tell me, Jay.
Because he did it. That's why. He did it.
Yeah, he
did it. That's why he can't tell you.
Like a mug.
He cannot tell you the story because he did it. So now you know what they got to do, right? Do you ever watch TV in the movies? So in the movies, they try to pay off certain people to make it seem like somebody else did it. He is shoving so much money out. He is losing so much money and shoving so much money.
That's why that's the first thing he offered her was $1 million because that was all that nigga knew he could do.
Yeah, and you know he got them white daddies.
To see how everybody is like talking down on the situation and not believing Meg, this is why we as a community can't get shit together because everybody think everything is the same. We know a lot of niggas do stuff. Yeah, you'll find a woman that do some shit too, but it's not on the same level that how these men out here are doing. They keep trying to make every time a women do something, they always, because the niggas don't never take accountability, they always try to make
you know what?
Like that's a one-up.
You know what I think? I think a lot of times those certain girls that do stuff like that, they follow behind the nigga footsteps. They follow behind these men. They want to be loved and accepted by these men so tough. They be like, okay, I want to rock like he rocking. You know what I'm saying? He lying about the shit. I'm going to lie about the shit. Okay, he say she a hoe. I don't give a fuck. I'm not on her side. But a lot of times that's how a lot of people are raised to protect the niggas. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely
the first thing they try to do to a woman is try to discredit her by saying that she sleep around or she do. When we know these niggas do that. You know, women are raised to protect themselves, to be this way, and all the ways to capture a man's eye. But these niggas been able to just to live how much they want to. And I don't think black men.
And a lot of them are not even living like they want to. Let's be real.
No.
A lot of them are forced to live like they like a lot of women when they really don't. How about that? Okay?
Yeah, let me tell you something, Gigi. Men are in love with themselves, right? Because anything that doesn't look like them, act like them, speak like them, they don't like the shit. We already see how they treat each other out in the street. But men are lovers of themselves. That's why they disrespect women, and that's why they don't like gay men, because we resemble them, but it's nothing of the sort of pride that they got about themselves.
That
Look at
sounds
all the
right.
shit that's invented. MMA, fighting, boxing, football. All that shit is just to showcase men and they glory, because these niggas are really worker bees, but they forgot who the queen was. So now these niggas just run around and they think they own the beehive, but it's not supposed to be like that. And I do believe in the matriarch, period. These niggas is out of control. They always trying to act like when niggas do stuff, they their protectors. Women, just like how they say naturally a woman is submissive, a woman is this and that. Yeah, a woman is going to be all them things. She's a flower. All these motherfuckers want roses, but they don't want the bud. Women going to grow however they going to grow. I know tons of working women right now that got degrees on top of degrees, multiple kids. They out there doing it, and they don't fucking complain. Getting lower pay. These niggas always want to talk about they got to be there. The women got to support the men. You love your fucking woman. Why you not out there marching beside her when she's saying she need extra pay? Because she ain't getting paid the same thing. If your broke ass go to prison, she got to bail you out. Everybody always want women to save the day but not get no credit. Let me tell you something, G. If these women out here who did these remarkable inventions and created all these things, they would have never been able to do that if they were stuck under a nigga ass. You see how beautiful women are. They grow on their own. And then niggas, they supposed to be providing, pouring in. They think they going to keep pouring in shit and then it's not going to overflow back on them. Whatever you put in is what you want to get out of the situation. Niggas want to be able to do whatever they want to do, blame you. They know damn well if they out in the street and one of their homeboys gets slapped in their fucking mouth, they know they don't want that shit done to them. But when women say, nigga, that's what you doing to me, they don't understand it. They want to sit up there and act like a victim. Oh, I got hurt. Or I go through stuff. She going through shit too. Black women always worked with the men. When we didn't have it, when these white people back then wasn't paying us shit, and even the young kids, black kids growing up, if they could work for 5 cents, they would have to bring that shit back home and split it with their folks. All of us work. That's why it's a thing when you get 18 to move out, because you got to make room. You know what I'm saying? Everybody always been in this shit together. Women always been side by side with these niggas, but these niggas get a little bit of privilege because they get to sit at the table with the white man, and they stop forgetting how special the queen was. They stop liking that shit. That's why when you see a lot of these movies, it's always the grandmother. She had to keep the family together.
Yeah, it's always the grandmama.
You know what
right.
I'm saying?
The granddaddy over there messing around the corner with Michelle and doing some fuck shit.
Yeah, but they saying, but back on the topic. But what I'm saying is that everybody that's sitting up there acting like they know what the problem is with the case with, Megan. They all got answers. They want to be like, well, why he did this? Why they did that? If you listen to whatever they presented, it's the same. Now, if I'm and you was just sitting up there saying that if you was Megan, right? All Megan know is that she was walking out the car, and people keep trying to say, oh, she changed up her story. She said that she was walking away. She didn't see who did it. If me and you was arguing, and I say, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm out, and I walk away from you, and a glass bottle gets thrown at me behind me, the first fucking thing I'm going to say is you do it because we were just arguing. So I'm going to say, you did it. That's common sense. Anybody's going to say that shit. Bitch, it's not a ghost. I know me and you, bitch, we just had words, and a fucking glass bottle went past me. Now, everybody keeps going over the fact that it was fragments. I don't think that the damn bullet went in her foot. It probably hit the ground, hit the curb, whatever, because he said he was shooting at her feet.
I don't give a damn what it was doing. He should have never had that pow aiming at nobody, popping nobody.
Right.
Period. Period. What the fuck y'all talking about? Shit.
No, that nigga was showing off. He was showing off, acting drunk and stupid.
He was mad because he got rejected. He got rejected. She didn't want his ass.
How many videos do we see online where we see these niggas holding guns to the girl's head and they laughing like, stop, but they
a lot of them.
We see, right. So it's believable that this dumb, short idiot was out there acting fucking stupid and not knowing how to act and was shooting. It don't matter what happened. She got fucking hurt. Nobody talking about they didn't shoot. Even fucking Kelsey, when she came out with that corny ass rap, that bitch said, I didn't shoot Megan. She still never said, nobody got shot.
Well, so we
Megan
know.
was trying to cover for them to talk about the glass, because that shit makes sense. Because none of y'all talking about who got shot or who shot the gun. We know a fucking gun went off. So somebody shot the gun. Like, what the fuck is this? Clue?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, right? But they loving you in these comments. They say you talking the truth. They said you got a YouTube channel. Okay. Well, you're going to have to call back in. You got to call back in. We love you. All right, going to let you go. All right, let's go on to the next caller. 479, you're live on the air.
Hey, how are you doing?
Good. How you doing, boo?
I'm good. I watch you all the time. First, let me give you your flowers. I watch you all the time. I think I watch YouTube more than I watch my cable. And
hey!
$150.
All
right. I need to cancel, but I was listening to the different callers. So far, I think I've heard 4 while I was waiting. And the past few months have been very interesting in the world of pop culture. You know, we had rappers getting caught sucking penis, and we had the Kanye West situation.
But I
and
really
other
think
events that have happened with Black men since 2022 has started. And of course, you know, the infamous Will and Jada situation with Chris Rock and of course Megan. Now this case is back up, and what we're seeing and what I think we're seeing is a large amount of people really having an issue with a certain type of Black woman.
Right.
And if a certain type of Black woman is either loud, has ownership of her own vagina, because, you know, of course, the issue with the Will and Jada situation to me has always been Jada has the same freedoms that Will has within their marriage. And a lot of people who prescribe or subscribe to misogyny, which is a product of white supremacy, may I add.
You so right, girl. You talking right. I just gotta add. You talking right.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm just saying you have to. You talking right. You talking good. Keep going. I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. But it's always interesting to me, and that's one of the things that's always interesting as a Black woman. And I heard the gay Black male talk. What's interesting to me is a lot of people within the Black community, they seem to understand racism, right? They understand the system of racism and how it is set up and how the system is, the white men are in power. But when it comes to sexism and we start to talk about the issues that Black women in particular have, when we start to talk about the issues that gay Black men may run into, lesbians, trans, so on and so forth, if you do not fall into the white supremacy ideology behind what a woman should be or what a man should be, certain Black people do not believe you deserve protection. Meg the Stallion, so going back to Meg, and like I said, that really was the issue with Jada. Jada has freedom that her husband has allowed her to have. They both have an agreement, and because women are not supposed to get out of line when it comes to their vaginas because they believe men own that vagina, they have a problem with Jada. But the same can be said about Megan. Megan is for real, Megan, although she's not super dark skinned, she is a brown skinned Black woman who has the phenotype of a Black woman. She's a larger Black woman, so she's tall, she's statuesque, and when she talks in her rap lyrics, she's talking about getting money from men. She's talking about how good her coochie is, how if the dick is not good. And these people who go with this white supremacy ideology, they cannot stand her, okay? So they don't feel that Megan deserves protection, and just how we allowed as a community to let men like R. Kelly go for 30 years raping little girls. Mm-hmm. If a girl falls out of line with the ladylike, you know, persona that they think we should be, they don't think we deserve protection. So that the first caller was very, very, like, it was kind of shocking to hear her, but then it wasn't, because a lot of Black women who want to be picked, who want to be selected, and what's so crazy, they're not being picked. I've been married, and the situation with Meg is kind of triggering. I was married to someone within the military, and because of his mental health, I had to get out because he pulled a gun. And because I'm a boisterous Black woman, I'm pretty sure had the situation went further and I would have been shot, there would have been a large amount of people who think they know me would have said I said something or did something to provoke him. You do not have to say or do anything to provoke a certain type of man who is battling. A lot of these men are not, they're battling with their sexuality, a lot of them. They're battling with this idea of what a man should be. They're battling trying to fit into this world of white supremacy and be like white men. And so it's very interesting because a lot of them, in my opinion, they don't want to uplift the veil of oppression. They want a part of it, and they want to oppress people under them.
Right.
And so when the other caller called in, which, you know, no disrespect to him, he had a lot of great things to say. A lot of things that he was saying were things that we've heard before. We need our own this. We need our own this. But what was problematic for me about his call was a lot, and what I see is when black men are on the line and when we're talking about something a black man has done, they cannot hold that black man accountable for his actions. Something happened to Megan, whether it was bullet fragments that popped off the ground. We know that she didn't get shot with the gun because her foot would have been more damaged. We know that, but it still doesn't make it right, and he still did a crime. He still did something that caused injury to this young lady. But even in his call, as positive as he was, he couldn't just hold that young man accountable and say, you know, what he did was wrong. We need to hold him accountable. And in the black community, we're always hearing about what black women do wrong, what black women you need to cover up. We talk more about bonnets on top of a woman's head than we will talk about these men shooting women in the head. And it's happening every 5.5 hours. And so when people get on their platforms, you know, and I love Monique, but when she got on her platform and she was making a big fuss about bonnets, and I have my personal view on bonnets for myself and what I will wear in public, but however, I think we have bigger issues that are going on with black women than what they have on their heads. They want to talk about twerking. They want to talk about what's on a black woman's head. They want to tell us we need to be more feminine. We need to be more submissive. We need to be this. We need to be that. But they never talk about what black men need to do. If you look at it, and I'm not trying to bash black men, but it's time for us to be real and hold ourselves accountable. Black men sold us into slavery. That's a fact. That's a historical fact. Okay,
You're right.
And when Kanye West made and I'm sorry, I'm gonna.
No, you're talking good. This is good, girl.
Yes, ma'am. When Kanye West made the comment saying that. He made the comment and said slavery was a choice, and a lot of these black men who are turning over to the Trump train and wanting to be more like white men and tired of the Democratic Party, which I'm nonpartisan. I don't like either party. But when he made that statement, what he didn't realize and what he was saying to white men was black men chose to be slaves, and they did nothing to protect their women and children. Historically, in all civilizations, men were the fighters and the warriors. So when he made that comment, and when a lot of times when black men make comments, the comments that they make about black women always point back to them. And so when he made that comment, he really was talking bad about black men, saying how they were submissive for 500 years. They didn't fight back. It was a choice for them to be submissive, and they did absolutely nothing. So it's always interesting when I hear even the most positive, and after my situation with my ex, I filed for divorce that Thursday. I was out. I didn't talk to him no more. I haven't talked to him in 3 years, and he's still trying to contact my mom. And still, so after that situation, and I've started to date now, I don't care if the man is a surgeon. I've had one of those. I don't care if he's in the NFL, has an NFL career. I've had one of those. I don't care if he works at Walmart. I've talked to one of those. They all have the same mindset. And it's kind of scary. And for black women, hear me out and hear me loud. If you see a man sitting up here arguing and saying it's Megan's fault, run. Pack your coochie and run. If you see a man saying that he listens to Kevin Samuels, run. Pack your coochie and run, sis. If he says anything about red pill, manosphere, anything of that nature, run. Because he has the mindset that he comes first. His social issues come first. We've been talking about police brutality. Not that it's not important. It's very important. But we've been talking about it for decades. But when it's time to talk about Black women's issues or the issues of the LGBTQ Black community, they're silent. You know why they're silent? Because in those storylines, it's not the white man that's the villain. It's them that is the villain. And when we go back in history, from slavery to drug dealers to informants that took down some of the greatest civil rights leaders within our community, to some of the greatest movements that we've had, what Black people have to start admitting is it always took us to destroy us. It always took us to become slaves. It always took one of us deciding to, we're going to sell drugs so we can have a little piece of that class that we can be of a certain social class, and we can sign up and get closer to what white men and copy and paste white supremacy. We are living in a time where a lot of Black people are cosplaying Black, and they are trying to copy and paste white supremacy and turn it over into the Black community. And maybe, just maybe, we have been doing it all wrong. Maybe we're like the gay Black man said, and I will say this real quick to the gay Black men. I had a man, he's very, very successful, very popular. He asked me, well, why do Black women love gay Black men? And some of us don't, so let me be clear. Some of us are very ignorant towards the gays, but some of us really do love gay Black men. And he asked me this question, and I was like, because when I'm with a gay Black man who gets it, I feel safe. Not that I want him to smack a person, not that I need him to cuss somebody out for me, but he gets it. He understands what it means to be in a community where your social issues aren't important, and he can see me, okay? And so to that gay Black man that came on, I love you. I appreciate you. You said a lot of stuff that is true. Maybe Black people aren't meant to be a patriotic society. Maybe we are meant to have women lead, but because clearly Black women went through the same struggle, and we have been able to get ourselves up and stop using racism and sexism, because remember, we face both of those things. We have gotten up. We're becoming mothers who are also finishing college. We're becoming business owners. We are doing the damn thing, and we're no longer making any excuses. And to the one man talking about, oh, you have to vet these men out. Let me tell you this. We've seen on Facebook a nurse who has to go through a background check. Did he not kill his ex-wife and his baby mama while his kids were sitting in the car? Didn't that I'm sure they vet him out. My ex-husband, I worked for the military, okay? Plenty of cases that come through where men are killing their wives. The government does the best vetting, okay? They look through their background. They have psychological tests that they go through. You cannot really vet these men out. But you do need to pay attention to their mindset. And to Black women, I don't know if the solution is necessarily date white men. I've seen the article, or that was the debate earlier. But I will say, start to expand, start to think outside the box. Start with self-love. Again, I've been single by choice. A lot of these Kevin Samuels people think that women are single because they can't get nobody. Nobody wants you. No, some of us are now making a choice to be single because it's easier being single. I'm at peace. I have everything I need. Thank God for my parents. I come from a 2-parent household, and my dad equipped me with certain, things that I needed to survive through life, and I was able to bounce back. But there's so many women who don't have the resources and the things that I have. But I will say this, self-love is essential, young lady. Self-love is necessary, young lady. Love yourself. And once you start to love yourself and you know that you are made in the image of God, you now know what love feels like once you do the work. And you will no longer accept certain things. And so since I've been through certain things, I don't care, like I said, sis, he has been a surgeon. He has played professional football. He's been a regular guy. If he's coming to disturb my peace and my spirit, and if he starts talking like some of the men that I'm seeing online, I'm out. And I've canceled plenty of men, and I'm very happy. They have sex toys if I need to get off. I have my fingers if I need to get off. I know that's right. I will do what I need to do. But I just wanted to send send love to you. I was sitting here waiting. I never call in. I wanted to call in.
I thank
and
you
I
for
just thank
calling
you for letting
in.
me. Yes, ma'am. And thank you for letting me get my passion out. And to all the people who are listening in the chat room, I love you. And thank you for the work that you're doing, because I do notice that you put a lot of attention on some of the femicide that is going on within the Black community. And that is a conversation we are going to have. We can no longer just point to white people or point to our history and make an excuse to why certain things are still going on. It's 2022. So we're going to have to, look in the mirror. I don't think that we'll be willing to, because we do make excuses for Black men. We do, well, what did Megan do to cause him to shoot her? She could have cussed him out. She could have called him all kind of names. There still wasn't a reason. Even if she was sleeping with him, and they're now trying to use her sexuality and if she had sex with him to determine if she deserved to be shot or not, which is crazy to me. And Megan, now I will say this. I don't think she answered that question honestly, because she knows that people are going to weaponize it, but she answered it smart. The question was, did you have sexual relationships with Tory? She first tried to dodge it, but then she answered and said, no, I did not have sexual relationships with him. Sexual relationships and fucking are two different things. Tori may have hit it once or twice, may have been eating her coochie or whatnot, but to her, that was just we fucked. Or he ate my pussy, and that was all that was to it, So I think she didn't answer that, she didn't give the answer that people were looking for, but I think she was playing it safe. Tori's been talking the whole time. He had an album where he talked about it.
Yes,
so
he
the
did.
girl that said he hasn't been talking. He's been talking. He had an album. He's had people within the industry weaponizing against this woman, including her now old record label. A lot of these men, 50 Cent is now jumping on board. He's a power bottom, in my opinion. A lot of these men are fighting, and they have, it's sad, and this is what my ex-husband dealt with. A lot of them have issues against their own mother, but if you can't cuss your mother out and tell her that she's the bitch for calling you names and all that stuff when you were a little boy, and your dad was not there, who you gonna take it out on? And a lot of these men, they don't want to get counseling, like the gentleman did say. I do agree with when he said a lot of us need counseling. They don't want to get the counseling. So what's happening is it doesn't matter. You can look, you can be feminine, you can be beautiful, you can have a fat ass, you can be fat, you can be skinny. It doesn't matter if his mind is not right and he's not spiritually connected with the true God. He is not going to be whole, and he's going to hurt you. And so I just think we're watching. Meg is getting the hate because she's not the ideal Black woman that needs protection. She's got pink hair. She's hood. She bounces her ass. She talks shit about her coochie. She talks about getting money from men, and they don't think she's worthy of being believed or protected, just like those fast little girls who were 13, 14 in R. Kelly's studio. What you doing there? Why are you there? You're fast. You deserve to be molested. And
Right.
So that is what you're seeing, and that's the mindset of a lot of people in our community. But I'm going to get off my, horse right now. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. This was therapeutic because I was getting tired, and I love your show. So continue.
Well,
to
they
do what
got a
you're doing,
question
baby.
for you. They want to know, do you have a channel?
I don't have a channel, but I'm passionate about women, and I do have, I was a military wife, and I do have a small business, and it is geared towards women. The name of my business is Goddess Beauty Essentials. You can find it on Instagram, and I'm on Instagram. My name is Terry McCall, but you can find me on Instagram. I do want to get into YouTube and discuss these things because I'm so passionate about Black women. I'm passionate about Black men.
Do it today.
Yes, I'm
What you
passionate
waiting
about
on?
Black men as well.
What you waiting on?
Hey, I don't know. You might need to be my mentor one
Go
day.
ahead.
I just need to get started, but I'm passionate about it. I love Black people, and I want to be clear to the man who said, the blaming of this person, the blaming of that person. I do think that we do spend a lot of time talking about whose fault it is and who's this and who's that. We do spend a lot of time doing that, but we have to have accountability. In order to heal, we must talk about the real issues. And I think oftentimes because we have the narrative that the Black man is the only victim of racism in this country, that we kind of give him a little bit more leeway to mess up and do things within our community that aren't right. And they are literally, if we want to get technical, the black man has been connected to a lot of things that have went wrong within our movements, within, like I said, going back, I know the Malcolm X documentary came out and people were like, the government killed Malcolm X. Yeah, they had their hand in it, but it took black men also agreeing and wanting him dead as well. And so we have to look at the psychology of our people and say, what's going on with us where it's so easy for us to turn against each other. And, if you look at it from, I don't know if people out there I was raised in the church, and, I know people talk about the children of Israel and, they were going to different lands and they were worshiping Baal and they were working, God put them in the wilderness for, 300 years. And then they went to another land and they started to take on the ways of the people. What if black people in America have taken on the ways and the God of the people here, and it's not the true way that we're supposed to go? I know that makes a lot of black Christians and black people scared because anything that shapes the core of their reality and what they've been given or taught, they kind of get a little shaken, by that. But what if the ways that we're trying to do, we're trying to fit a square into a circle. What if we're not meant to be in that circle? We're not meant to do the things that white people do. The system was never made for us. Why don't we create a system that works for us? Why don't we link up and talk, create our own council where we truly, and like the man said, it won't come through celebrities. It won't come through politics. It will not be televised. And so the solution, we can have an imagination that spans as far as we can think, but I think we have to start grassroots and start like a small group of people, just start grassroots and just build from there and start to put aside, oh, you're gay, oh, you're Muslim, oh, you're Nation of Islam, oh, you're Christian, oh, you're trans. Look, trying to divide black people is like trying to divide the hair on a frog's ass. Like, we don't have time to worry. You might have opinions on stuff, but we don't have time to worry about Dwayne Wade's son being a girl or have time to worry about what grown men do in their bedrooms with another man. Cut it. Let's stop with that first. Like, let's recognize the thing we have in common is we're black. And how do we, in this system that wasn't created for us, how do we design and engineer a system that is made for us and by us that works for us? And it starts, social economic, that's a big component. Education is a big component. Health is a big component. There are different things that we can kind of look at and start to do on our own. We don't need a politician. We don't need the white messiah. We don't need a black messiah. We don't need to touch the hem of his garment. Quit trying to touch the hem of the white man's garment, trying to be so much like him. Kanye West don't mention black issues until it's something that happens to him. He doesn't care about you. He cares about his own pockets and his own. Notice when Kanye West talks about like greatness, he only mentions great white men. Out of all the great black men who have done things within this country, within Africa, he never goes back. He wants to be like the white man. He wants to touch the hem of his garment. So know that these people are not our leaders. They're not our leaders. They're not our messiahs. So I'm going to get off of here because I can talk, girl. You had me on here. I'll be on here.
Well, they want to know, say your IG again. Say that again so they can understand and get it.
My IG is, I got two IGs. My personal IG is IDiva, that's IDIVA _ and then Goddess. That's my personal page. And then my business page where I do sell, and I'm not trying to plug here, but I just want y'all to know, because right now my business page is kind of down because I went through the divorce and trying to re-up. But my goal is to start a YouTube channel where I do focus on femininity and just being positive for black women, whether it's our health. I'm going through a weight loss journey. I do natural bodybuilding shows, bikini shows. So y'all might see my ass on there, but I'm not trying to get I'm not trying to get flown out. It's just what I'm doing to regain myself and find myself
90
again and
seconds.
be happy with me. But my business page is Goddess Beauty Essentials, and you spell it just like it is, Goddess Beauty Essentials. And my love, the name for my business comes from me really thinking that God used Black women for a reason to bring forth life into this world. We are the vessels that brought forth humanity, right? And I do have a love for Black women. I have a love for Black men. I have a love for people in general.
60
but right
seconds.
now, I love Black people. And so my business is kind of like my love letter to Black women, and just natural feminine body wash and deodorants and cloth pads and just different things. And also we're adding sex toys later. Just empowerment. Yes, sexual health is important. Sexual health is self-love. So just different things that I'm doing. So I just love you again. Thank you so much.
Well, we love you. We love you, and thank you for blessing us. Well,
yes,
thank
you're
you.
one of my favorites. I always watch you.
Thank
I sit
you.
up here and I'll be laughing at you. I work from home some days, and I just literally just watch you over and over, have it on my big TV, and I enjoy you. You're a blessing. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be a fan. And just ladies and men,
10
get it
seconds.
together. I love you, Black men. Adjusting your crown is not me hating you. Anytime we hold you accountable, that's not me hating you. That's not me saying that Black men aren't good, or that's not me saying all Black men. My daddy is still in the home. I knew love on the day I was born. So I'm not going to say, and I have a beautiful brother, and I have cousins and uncles, so I don't hate Black men just because I call you out for what you're doing. And if you get bothered by me calling you out, you need to reflect. You need to self-check. You need to go get disciplined, because it's you that have the problem. I'm not adding you. I ain't saying your name, because if you're not like the rest of these knuckleheads that are killing women, beating women up here, act because Black men have damaged their own image. Y'all are damaging your own image. White men ain't doing that. Y'all going to these record labels. Y'all talking about y'all been talking about women bouncing ass and pimping hoes for decades. That's not white men. That's you. So me saying that is not me hating you. That's me just calling it what it is. And we're grown. I understand entertainment. I like, and me personally, I like Meg Thee Stallion. I love the fact that these younger girls have the sexual freedom and to actually do what they want to do. Some of us have never had orgasms being penetrated by men. And so if these women are now taking control over their sexuality, the younger girls, I kind of like it. I think we can kind of scale back a little on always showing ass, but that's a personal opinion, but I love you, Black men. That's, and me saying what I'm saying is not hate. It's just that I love you enough to tell the truth. And I know that for Black people, that's hard. We have a hard time within even our family. I had a cousin, he was molested. He's 6'5", basketball player. Come to find out, his uncle was molesting him from the age of 4 to 15. On the day after his uncle died, you know what he told me? Oh, he was a good man. Girl, I yelled on that phone. How was he a good man when he took his penis out and put it in your mouth?
Okay.
Before years
Okay.
old? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
yeah.
enough.
Not too graphic now, but I get you, and I appreciate you telling your story. And we look forward to seeing your YouTube channel, and you sure telling right, because Black women are not out here taking down Black men the rate that Black men are doing Black women, and that is what it is.
And verbal abuse is not equivalent to men killing us. Like, I understand. Now, abuse is abuse. And I will say this to the gentleman that mentioned that. Like, yes, there are women, because I have brothers, I have cousins. My cousin called me the other day about a situation with a female that was manipulating and playing mind games. So let me be clear. I'm not saying that those things are not happening to you. However, the only time we hear you talk about things that are happening to you is when Black women speak out on things that are happening to us, which means you're only saying it to manipulate and shut us up. You're doing the Mr. Me Too movement when y'all use the same talking points that white people use. Anytime racism is brought up and Black people talk about, cops killing us, whatever. Guess what? White people, well, what about Black on Black crime? Oh, what about white people that get killed by the cops? What about this? It's the same logic. Y'all do the same logic. That's why it blows my mind. Y'all understand the white supremacy. Y'all understand white supremacy and the tricks that they play when we mention the things that we're talking about when it comes to our oppression. But when black women talk about the things we need to talk about that is solely about black women, you come out with the same logic white people use on us. Well, what about men getting cursed out by women? We need to talk about that. Well, what about women, mothers who used to do that? You're not interested in y'all, and it kills me when they then start talking about, well, what about boys who are raped by teachers? And no, y'all glorify that. Y'all are the ones that are, hey, son, good job. Y'all don't see it as rape until black women start to talk about the rape that happens to us. So I think it's just manipulation when they start doing that.
You're
it's
right.
never accountability. It's deflection. And it is what it is. So, but I'm going to get off because I know I was waiting a long time to talk to you. So I don't want to be that person waiting for having the next person wait. But thank you so much for giving me
Thank you,
a
boo.
platform
Call
to
back.
speak.
Call back.
I will, baby.
All right, we're going to let you go. Love you too. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Caller from 281. You're live on the air. 281.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Hey, Gossip Girl.
Hey,
Gigi.
boo.
I love you.
I
Let
love
me
you
know
too,
that
boo.
right now, baby. Hey, I love you. I love me some you. I be sending your videos to all my cousins, to all my sisters.
Hey.
We be in that, baby. I don't do social media, but I do YouTube, and I do it for you and a few other people. So I just want to let you know that first off now.
Okay.
Now, let me say what I got to say, and I'm gonna be done with it. I feel horrible that Megan got shot. That's some bullshit. If according to everything that she's saying, he just got up and he started shooting and wop. I think that's horrible. All I'm saying is I pray to God that she is not lying about anything, because if she is, it's going to overshadow a lot of black women's issues, like how the last caller was saying. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I don't know.
She not
who was
lying.
right, wrong, or
She not lying. I can tell you
Right.
that. She not lying. She not lying.
But the where she was crying and shit like that, like, or the little, like, the sniffling and shit like that, she could have did without that. Because you can, I've been through domestic violence, and I can't tell, you know what I'm saying? I can relive the story. I've had some fucked up stories. I'm talking about some fucked up stories where, you know, look, it's getting
but
down
guess
to the
what?
wire.
We all don't react the same way.
Right.
We all
right,
react
right,
differently.
right.
Just because she sniffle and cry, that's her truth. That's how her emotions. Some people laugh. Well, whatever it was, that's how she feels. Some people laugh, you know, when they're embarrassed. And you may say, well, you wasn't that embarrassed because your ass was laughing. That don't mean she was not embarrassed because she laughed.
Just like when she was, like, asked the question about the sexual relationships. Bitch, that is the wrong time to laugh. If I was her A&R person in the back, if I was her publicist, I'd have stopped the motherfucking interview right there. Don't know. We're not going to ask that question. We're not going to ask that question. We're going to go to the next question. Because that's not something that we finna use to even weaponize her. We're not even finna address that. We coming here to address the issue at hand. She want to tell her side of the story. This is where we finna stop it.
That would have blown it up more, girl. That would have blown it up more. They like, look, she hiding.
She laughed. She laughed and made it even worse than what it was.
No, but I'm saying if you as her manager and you said, cut the shit. No, cut this goddamn camera, girl. That would have blown it up even more. You can't do that.
I would. Girl, my ghetto ass in the back. I'd have been like, cut this shit out. That's it right there.
They gonna say, look at that shit. Look at that shit, y'all. Look, she got something to hide. Yeah, the dick must been this and that.
Right. Because you already got Carl Raggedy ass talking about some she was fucking him. Then you got her homegirl Kelsey, in which I really think that, in my opinion, I think that really Kelsey shot her. I really think Kelsey shot her. I'm sorry. I think she
Popped
did the
her.
pow to
Now
her.
why? Okay, if she powed her, why did Tori say she did not do it? Because it seemed like you believe Tori.
No. I don't believe nobody.
Well, Tori said she didn't do it. Tori cleared her.
I believe she did it, and I believe that they just trying to keep her safe for
Why?
whatever reason.
What's so special about her? You think that's Tory Lane baby she pregnant with?
She about to have. Well, it's not. It's girl.
You think that's Tory Lane baby?
Girl, shit. Do you hear me?
And
Girl,
that's why Tory don't want her to go to jail, because she having his damn baby.
They hold on, say some shit like that, girl. I'ma fall out. I'ma call your ass back. I'ma be like, no, this is out of control. This is out of control. But I really think that it's not lucrative. You know, I think the only reason why the situation is being blown out of proportion is it's not lucrative for Kelsey to have done it. You know what I'm saying? It's more lucrative for him to have done it so that they can drain out his money. You know what I'm saying?
What money he got?
Honey, obviously he got a little piece of change if he could offer her $1 million.
You know he just talking shit.
But he ain't got no money like that. He was just talking shit. He ain't got no money like that. I checked to see what his net worth was. I think the nigga only worth $3
he
million.
just came out with 5 albums within a year. He came out with 5 albums. Every other season, he comes out with 2 albums, an album and a mixtape. And it don't pop.
They said his net worth was only like $3 million or some shit. He ain't got no money like that. He ain't got no money like that.
Mm-hmm.
No, he ain't got no money to be offered no $1 million either. So I hope that part wasn't true either. I hope Megan was just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going on. The shit was just weird to me. The whole situation was weird because I'm like, baby, okay, yes, you know what I'm saying? You got shot, but baby, where is the bullet fragments? Stuff is I'm sorry, yes. Got popped, but the bullet fragments is missing according to somebody. And
well, you know, she still got them bullets. She still got them bullets in her foot. You can go to her feet and look at them feet. It's still bullet fragments in the books. Let me tell you something. You go get that meter.
That ass with them bullet fragments in them
yes, she is, and she's doing it well.
Girl.
Might I add? She's doing it well.
Baby, she's shaking that ass with them bullet fragments in them feet, baby. Oh Lord.
Hey, she deserves a goddamn trophy for that. You know, all she had to go through.
We need a Nobel Peace. We need a Pulitzer Prize or some type of shit for that,
cause she still gotta work.
Fragments in your feet.
Yeah, she still gotta work. But she want, she want justice, and I don't blame her, and I want justice for her.
I mean, yeah, I want justice for her. I really hope that I really hope. That's all I'm saying. I just really hope that all of this shit comes out. You know what I'm saying? That she was not lying. That she was telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm from.
She was telling the truth. She was telling the truth.
I don't even want this shit to happen like that for her. I don't even want this shit to happen like that for my baby. Like she had to been through a lot, you know what I'm saying? She lost her mama and her daddy. I know what it feel like to lose your mama, you know what I'm saying? I lost my mom, you know what I'm saying? And I think that
so Tory is all about himself. Tory, would you say Tory is all about protecting himself?
Well, like that gay young man said, you know what I'm saying? What did he say? What did he say when he was like, a lot of times, niggas be doing shit and they don't want nobody to, to know.
So I ask you a question though. Do you think Tory's about saving himself?
Now that we at this point, I think everybody trying to save themselves.
No.
I think everybody trying to save themselves.
No, because at one point she was trying to save him, and look what it got her.
Well, if they cleared Kelsey, if both of them is clearing Kelsey, saying Kelsey ain't had nothing to do with it, I'm trying to figure out who was the independent witness that said they saw the female Kelsey get out of the car and go over there and whoop me ass.
They said that was the neighbor, girl. The neighbor.
They said it was an independent witness.
I think they said it was a neighbor. That's what the transcripts say, according to some person that called up here.
This a damn mess.
But the thing about it is, Troy, he gonna protect himself. He don't care about the truth. Yeah. He's gonna lie to protect himself. Are you a fan of Tory's?
Nah, I don't like him. He ugly. And then
Okay,
not
but
only
do you
that,
listen to his
I
music?
don't like what he says. I don't like what he says in his music. I think he's very fucking vulgar. I think he's a very vulgar little ugly little motherfucking troll.
Okay, well, damn.
I don't even know why she even played with him.
I don't know either.
I'm serious. I don't even know why she played with him. That ain't even no good look. Even if you was
Because you know why? Because she has a good heart, and she know that little people need love too.
You got a good heart.
Little people need love too. You know, she don't judge.
You let that little man eat your pussy because you got a good heart, baby.
Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. Yeah, and you know what? Tory, he's a smooth talker. You know what I'm saying? He can talk somebody.
He is receding. His hairline is receding. He's ugly, baby. But let's start there at the hairline.
Okay, but clearly she didn't see that. She saw a nice young man.
Because he catfished her.
Okay.
He catfished her.
And all I'm gonna leave with, he popped her.
Yeah, I think I do believe something happened though. For real.
He popped her.
Yeah, I don't. It just the mud is not clear. The mud is not clear. Somebody's saying something that's not correct.
Why wouldn't he pop her? Why wouldn't he pop her?
But my thing is,
why wouldn't he pop her?
You did. But my thing is,
I asked you a question. Why wouldn't he pop her?
Why wouldn't he? I don't know why he wouldn't. Shit, if you was gonna do that, you should have just really shot. You know what I'm saying? If you was gonna, because what you
He tried to. His aim was off. He can't shoot. His aim is off.
This right here. If you really wanted to, if you really wanted to shoot somebody, you gonna shoot somebody. Because this right
not
here
necessarily.
If you,
because a lot of people be popping, but they don't get the target.
This right here, you getting ready to get more time for aggravated than you would have. You know what I'm saying? You getting ready to get more time for this aggravated charge right here than you would have if you would have just, you know what I'm saying, like ended it all. You know, you see what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know what you're saying, but I hear what you're saying. But somebody going away from that aggravator, pow, pow, pow. How about that? And it's him.
Yeah.
So we'll just have to see.
It is gonna be him. It is gonna be him. She got Rock Nation behind her. They knew what they was doing when they.
And Kelsey already got pregnant. They should not be having to throw a pregnant lady in jail.
Girl, if they come back that baby is his baby, girl, I'm gonna fall the fuck out.
But she is pregnant. You think you gonna? Okay, you know, I'm trolling right now because some people are saying, "Oh my goodness, you believe that a father should go to jail?" Hell yeah! So I'm gonna ask you: you believe a pregnant woman should go to jail? She's pregnant.
My daddy been in jail my whole life. Look, if the nigga did it, he need to go to jail.
That's what we talking about. He need to take his ass to jail.
Ain't no we finna do none of that. I'm just saying, like I said, I hope that everything come out.
But you know he's trying to get a lawyer like OJ, because OJ got away with it, right? So he wants to get away with it too.
There ain't gonna never be another Johnny Cochran. There ain't gonna never be another Johnny Cochran.
Listen, it's gonna be another.
Johnny to come up out the dirt. You need Johnny to come out the dirt.
He
baby.
dead.
Johnny ain't coming out the dirt.
Hold on, he dead.
Rob Kardashian.
Johnny dead.
Johnny Cochran been dead. Girl, Johnny been
when
dead.
did he die?
Johnny been dead for years, girl.
How he die?
I don't know, but he been dead for years, girl. I have to YouTube it and find it, girl.
He got a son?
Google it and find it.
He got a son?
I don't know.
Johnny Cochran got a son out there. Got his genes.
You would have to get Johnny himself to climb up out that dirt, baby, to get you about this, because, baby, you is going down, baby. You going down.
Who he got as a lawyer?
Bill.
Do you know who he got as a lawyer?
I don't know. Is she black though?
Oh, she a sister.
Yes, girl. It's Battle of the Sisters, honey. It's Battle of the
Megan
Sisters,
got a
baby.
sister too?
She got some white folks, girl. You know Rock Nation, girl. You know Rock Nation came with it. Come on now.
I didn't know. Okay, so Jay-Z got her
Yes,
back on
baby.
this? I didn't know. I thought she was
Yes,
independent
baby.
right now.
Nah, Rock Nation is supporting all this, baby. They pushing all of this here. That's the reason.
You know what?
why
I
she
can't
went on
wait.
the
I
Jill
want to
Scott
see
show.
Jay-Z and Megan Thee Stallion do a song together.
Oh, they gonna damn sure do one when she win this case.
I want to see Jay-Z and Megan Thee Stallion and Beyonce go on tour together. I think that'd be hot. Hell yeah. And let's not forget about Chloe. I want the Chloe and, to be up in there too.
What I want is, why was everybody unfollowing her? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why did everybody start unfollowing her? Like,
Oh, I can tell you that. You talking about ASAP Rocky? Because ASAP Rocky, know they said he's a damn cheater.
No, that wasn't it.
Well, what is it?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know. Maybe they know something we don't know.
I'm telling you what it is. I'm telling you what it is.
Girl.
Rihanna, they don't know
Gigi.
shit.
Baby, I don't know, Gigi. I don't know, but I know that everybody started doing a mass unfollow, and I'm like, well,
Not
what the hell
everybody.
happened?
It was just Rihanna and who else? And
It was a
Drake.
whole bunch of people. It was a whole bunch of people, baby. It was a whole
Who?
bunch of people went out here and said, baby, we finna unfollow. I had to get the list, baby. Storm Monroe, he talk about it all the time, baby. He talks about how everybody just started unfollowing, baby.
Well, it ain't gonna
Everything.
change shit. Let them unfollow. Go ahead. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's true. But Gigi, I love you, baby. I
Because
just wanted to
hold the goddamn phone. Cause y'all want to put it like goddamn that. Rihanna gotta worry about her damn baby daddy. Didn't the fast just bust up in his door? So I know she don't want none.
They did. They said his
She don't want none.
They said his
And she don't got a goddamn right to judge nobody or that ASAP Rocky. Okay? And I know how he get down for real, for real. How about that? So
they said
it ain't nothing wrong with it. You know, everybody is fluid nowadays. You know what I'm saying? I did see the baby shower because you know she had the baby shower canceled. But they did have a baby shower because you know A$AP Rocky close friend is Tyler, the Creator. And that's Jalen's ex-boyfriend, girl.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that? Tyler, the Creator, and Jalen, they was good lovers. But then, you know, A$AP Rocky is real close friends with Tyler, the Creator. And Tyler, Creator was over there at Rihanna's baby shower. They had like a little small little thing for the baby shower.
I thought she canceled it, though.
She did cancel it for the majority of people, but she had a little shindig. Girl, go over to Tyler, the Creator Instagram, and you going to see it.
What?
Hell yeah.
It's messy.
So they don't give my girl Meg too much. I don't know all her damn songs, and I cannot sing none of her songs, okay? So I'm not a super fan like that. But nah, y'all not gonna do that.
I like a few. I like a few of them. You know what I'm saying? I like to bop to a few of them. Hey, I like.
No, I love all her songs, but I don't know the lyrics. And you know, nowadays to be a real fan, you have to know the lyrics. Like Nicki Minaj fans, they know all her damn lyrics.
Yes,
I don't know none.
I am a Nicki
Okay,
fan.
let's put you to the test. All right, I need you to rap "Good Morning." Go ahead.
You said good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning. I don't know. Good morning.
Okay, Puff Daddy, hello, good morning.
What are we talking about? This is Nicki Minaj?
Yeah.
Girl, I don't know that song.
Are you supposed to see you're not a fan then?
Girl, I don't know that song. I ain't never heard it.
Everybody know that song. Hello, good morning by Puff Daddy. She featuring that song. I just came up in it, a little stuff saying that I killed the queen. Some did a ding, did a ding, ding, ding. I got a wrist. Go ahead.
Damn.
Is this the thanks that I get for putting you bitches on? Oh, damn. Now I got.
You're not a Nicki Minaj fan. All her fans know her lyrics. Beyonce, all her fans know her lyrics.
Huh? I bet you if I was right in her face, I could do it.
Yeah, you gotta work on your. You gotta work on it.
I'm a Nicki fan though. I'm a Nicki
All
fan.
right, well, rap one of her songs. Rap one of her songs.
Okay. Sitting in the back of the Benz and my feet go up. Bitches don't come outside when the beats go up. But I love the way they all when we go up. These bitches bump when I see them. They make me throw up. I wish a bitch would spit. I'm like, please show up. When you talk to me, please don't bring a cheap hoe up. You keep talking about a bitch for the streets grow up, because you the type to say that shit and knock a freak hoe up.
All right. Hey. I love it. I love to see a real fan. You know, go ahead. You knew them lyrics. That's a real fan.
I've been on there. But I love you.
I love you too. Call back.
Back to my kids.
Okay, call back. All right.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Thank you for using Blog Talk Radio. Goodbye.
We had a long live tonight, didn't we? You sure did. I know this one sound like she really do some old Nicki take it back. Yeah, we're going to have a fan night. Well, I'm going to get you guys to come up here and y'all have to rap or sing some of y'all. Whoever you a fan of, rap or sing their song to prove that you really a fan. You cannot be a fan if you don't know the words to your favorite artist. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. But I'm going to leave you guys. I know I've been holding y'all on for a long time. I enjoyed you guys. I love y'all. DJ, turn me up. Go ahead.